Oh, jeez. We're live! Awesome! How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. It is Friday night. It is something to be had, something to be heard, something to be, I don't know. But right now, it is, we are here. We are here somehow. And, hang on, I hear something. So, anyway, everything is going great. I promise you, we don't have. Yeah, I know. I hear the ocean in the background.
Yeah.
But we are doing what we're doing, and my sign's in. So anyway, that's why I was all excited. Yes.
That's awesome.
Do I have it even straight? I don't know. That's what I was doing this whole time, trying to get this thing started. Like, it came in. Oh, what's that? That's not what I wanted. How did those change? That doesn't. It's on the same remote. I don't want that.
Stop pushing buttons.
I have two remotes now. I knew that was going to be a problem. Hold on, what happened there?
It's going to be like Click. You got to get one remote to work everything.
Universal remote for all your toys.
Yeah, it's Oh, look, I wonder how many times that's going to happen tonight. And the worst part is, it's like I need a battery or something in this other remote.
That's usually how they work.
There you go.
Awesome.
That's not supposed to. How's it working now?
There it goes.
Well, anyway,
put it up a little.
I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Yeah, it needs to be up higher so we can actually see it. I know you're short. It's okay.
Oh gosh, now my knees are like bent up. I gotta change this too. I said how many times am I gonna do this tonight? Oh gosh, I need to quit playing with buttons and slides and everything else. But anyway, we are here. I think. There we go. I'm gonna put that down. I have half my buttons unplugged. How are you beautiful people doing? White Rabbit's here, Danielle's here, Volstorm's here. Everybody's met them, but Feral Housewife, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Well, I'm glad. What brings you by these parts?
David's on the other stream. So I'm here.
He has his own thing going on. I see
He
that.
does.
I see that. Broken Baker, how are you? I thought it was. Did we invade your time zone? Because that would be awesome. Like, yeah, I love the Broken Baker. Can never get game around because he's so many hours ahead. Anyway, Danielle, how are you doing?
I am doing great.
Well, that's awesome. Did you have a good week?
I did. It was a busy week, but it was great because my dad came surprise visit me from North Carolina. So I've been hanging out with him. Yeah, he's the best. So that's been a nice little surprise. Yeah.
Yeah, that's you know what's funny is I was thinking the other day, I was like, it's been a long time since the White Rabbit and I have been to North Carolina because we like to do trips over there to Western North Carolina. It's a beautiful area.
Yeah, that's where I'm from, Western Carolina, from Waynesville.
It's a beautiful area.
It's gorgeous. It's and that's really close to East Tennessee. Oh, I'm sorry. It's really close to East Tennessee as well. Like, We're probably,
Yeah.
I'd say like at least 2. Like, what would you say, an hour or 2
I
from
think,
Yeah.
from Western Carolina?
yeah, yeah, it just depends on where you go,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Uh, it takes, I don't know how long it takes to go through the park over to Cherokee to go
An
gambling,
hour.
but
An hour.
Volstorm and I have done that. Well, at nighttime, it's a different time.
Well,
Yeah.
Cherokee to Pigeon Forge is like usually like the way that we go if I wanted to go into Pigeon Forge, and that would be exactly an hour. So from the reservation there, so
Yeah, I
maybe
don't remember.
less. Maybe like 45.
Time didn't count the last time I was
Yeah,
at
No.
Cherokee. It was
same.
crazy. It was crazy. What Rabbit? I understand you've had a big day.
I've had a big day. Before I say anything, I want to recognize that Jude Curio has been a member for 3 months, and he said I made it.
Oh,
Yes.
awesome, Jude!
Oh, awesome.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Are you talking about it was a big day
Birds
because
aren't
there
real.
were nut jobs all over the road and we made it home safe, or that we had dental appointments, or where are we going with this conversation?
Wherever you want to, because I know you were fired up all day today.
Well, there's nut jobs on the road. Like,
Mhm.
you know, if I'm pretty good about getting over, like if I'm in the right hand lane, there's something, fine. But if I get over for you and then you get in front of me and then I get behind you and then you like go slower than when I was going, like, what are you doing, people?
In Florida, they stop at green lights. They love it. They love to stop at green lights here.
We're on the interstate. We're on the interstate. So
Oh.
that was our day.
That's
so
dangerous. Jeez,
Do
that
a-
is
we do a little-
frustrating.
yeah, we do a little traveling to go to the dentist, you know.
Oh,
So, and the dentist terrifies me, but we made it through. We made it out. It was really nice because this was the first time with this dental hygienist, and she's like, "How are you doing?" She's all, happy, and I'm like, "I just want to let you know that I'm terrified of the dentist." And she's like, she was the first one that ever asked, like, "Oh my goodness, like what happened? Like what happened?"
aw.
And I'm like, "Nothing really happened. I don't know why I've developed this fear." But she also had a fear of the dentist, which I think is funny that she's now a dental hygienist, and she was amazing. So there you go.
That's good.
But she didn't tell you the story of why she has a fear of the dentist.
She said she had some bad experiences at times in her life, but she didn't go into detail. Oh, and I want to say too that like she's talking to me because she has her fingers in my mouth. That's always a comfortable situation to be in. And expert on the way home, he was like, "Oh, like, did you all talk about this?" I was like, "I didn't talk." Like, she did the talking, and I'm like, and then occasionally I would, ask a question. He was like, "Oh yeah, we had a whole conversation." I'm like, "How do you have a whole conversation with somebody's fingers in your mouth?" But there you go. He can
Have
talk
you met
through
him?
anything. Right, he can talk through anything.
Fallstorm, how are you doing? You can always save me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm definitely a road weary Volstorm because literally got home, took off the pants, and fired up the computer in the back cave. So, pardon my lack of energy this evening. But all the miles that I've traveled this week, I've learned there are 3 truths. Okay, number 1, pants are prison.
Yes.
They're definitely a prison, which is why I took them off the second I walked through the door.
Facts.
Number 2, time is not real. And when you're on the road all the time, time really is not real. It does not exist. And number 3, and probably most importantly, there is only one home for FunTube, and that's right here on Friday Night Live. Hell Chat!
Boy, it's always great having you around. It is always great having you around. The Broken Baker says it's 3 a.m. I have to get used to get up early so I can play with the boys tomorrow.
Aw.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, there it is. Yeah, 3 a.m. See, now is 3 a.m. early or late for you?
Oh, like, are you going to bed or waking up?
He's getting up, I think, right now.
Time's not real.
But okay, well, Farrell, is 3 a.m. early or late for you?
It's just 3 a.m.
It's late for me. I would be late.
That's late for Danielle. What about you, White
Yeah.
Rabbit?
The last time, which wasn't, it was like a couple weeks ago, I was still up at 3 a.m. and drinking Coca-Cola, and the next day I had a hangover because I didn't get sleep. So it's late for me. I don't usually see 3 a.m. waking up.
Fall Storm, what about you?
If I see 3 a.m., I'm like, oh crap, I gotta get up in a few hours. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
So it's definitely late for me.
Yes.
3 a.m. is, I have to say, I'm kind of like Farrell. It's 3 a.m. I don't know if it's late or early.
Now, 3 a.m. was different in college. 3 a.m. was we're just now leaving.
Getting started. Oh, yeah.
Well, we were leaving, driving. Now we're back, and classes in a couple hours. Who needs sleep?
And we're back on talking about Cherokee.
Well, I didn't go to Cherokee the night before I had a final exam, so that's not my story.
People don't do that? Other people don't do that?
No.
Interesting.
I think it's a common thing. I think
it's a rite of passage, I thought.
Yeah, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
So, well, listen, I have two things. Both of them White Rabbit made me think of. So one, the dental hygienist. I had the same one, and she's from Wisconsin. It's a place called Appleton, Wisconsin. Like right outside there, she said it's a small town for 6,000 people. And the White Rabbit was asking me, "How did you find out that where she was from?"
Right.
She's like, "She has her fingers in your mouth, right?" And I was like, I mean, she was just talking. We were just talking. And she's like, "How do you talk like that?" I said, "Baby, I'm a listener."
You are not a listener. You are not a listener. Although you do really good interviews and you listen really well on YouTube, but in life, you are not a listener. And I'm a listener, but I cannot talk with somebody's fingers in my mouth. Ha 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 ha.
See the whole thing from experts saying that what's going on, what's happening, that's not just a tagline.
Right. Right. He said like, well, it was your fame. Are you going to tell your secret? Have you told your secret before of what guys just need to say to girls when they're first knowing them and going out with them?
5 things.
Hold on, wait a second. That's like that's my entire book.
Oh,
that's my autobiography.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Well, it's funny because it's true.
Oh, I see. MLS is in the house, so he's watching Farrell. He's keeping tabs on him.
He's here.
Well,
I love the tone coming out of that. Yeah, he's here.
So I have a question, Farrell. Did you know MLS before being part of his world? Okay. So this fun little relationship has happened organically as you have been in his chat.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I like it. I like the fun banter that you guys have back and forth with one another.
I love it. She gives him hell. I think it's hilarious.
Well, he really is a great guy. He's one of the better people we have discovered here on the tubes. But I have a second part to my story about the dental hygienist.
We'll get to it.
So she's from Wisconsin, right? Mm-hmm. So you know what I asked? I asked her about Taylor's business.
Of course you did.
You didn't ask her about squeaky cheese?
No.
Oh,
no. Why? She's got her fingers in my mouth. I'm going to ask about squeaky cheese. I'm going to ask about Taylor's business. And you know what she says? Anybody want to guess?
What?
She has no idea.
She say who?
Idea.
Yeah.
No idea. No idea whatsoever who she is.
Yep. I've heard this a lot.
And I was like, I explained it, and she's like, "Oh man," she goes, "Well, I love true crime podcasts and stuff." And I was like, "Yeah."
But yet, you don't know who Taylor's business is.
And then so on the way back, I was telling White Rabbit, and this again, hey, spilling the beans, how are you doing? You're a purple girl. We love purple girls.
Nice.
And by the way, I saw purple in here earlier. I don't think I appropriately. Well, I don't
You
know.
didn't.
That
You
might be
didn't
a good thing.
appropriately say hello to anybody. Just
I haven't. I
No,
haven't.
you
I'll
haven't.
come back. I will come back. Give me 1 second because I
Where's
gotta
your
get this out.
etiquette?
Because I will forget this. I will forget this. You guys know I will. So you know what the White
Okay.
Rabbit says on the way back. I'm telling her about this conversation. Great conversation with the dental hygienist. She's from Wisconsin. She goes. I was like, well, start off. I was like, how'd you get into the dental arts? And so she tells me all about. Oh, Falls will appreciate this.
Uh,
She had a bad experience with an Asian dentist.
oh.
With the what?
Asian dentist.
Oh,
Yeah, you heard my story, right? Where she's
No.
like, does the Asian dentist? I mean, she's like, it sounds weird, but it's very stereotypical sounding. It sounds really bad a little bit, but it like she's like grinding something on my teeth, and I'm like, and she goes, "Oh, you take it, you big man," and I'm like, "What?" It's not like I tell Volstorm this. He's like, "Were you at the dentist, or you at one of those massage parlors?"
that's hilarious.
He said, "Did you get a sucker when you're done?"
Yeah,
I
yeah.
said,
I figure, are you really at the dentist? Are you getting your pedicure, or were you at the massage parlor? Which one was it?
she's she's tiny, right? She's like climbing up on me and like jumping into my mouth and stuff. I'm like, She's like, "Oh, it's okay. You like it, I bet, at home." And I'm like, "What?" She said, "Do you lift heavy things? I bet you
That
lift heavy
wasn't
things for your
Dennis.
wife." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And the White Rabbit knows. She is laughing because I came out to the car. I was white as a ghost. And I said, "I can't go back there." And she's like, "What?" And I start telling her what's happening to me. And she's just giggling, laughing the whole time like it's the funniest thing in the world. I said, "I was taken advantage of by the dentist."
It's like
And
horrible.
she's like laughing. She's like wiping tears away. She's laughing so hard. Well, anyway,
Well, I was offended because you were like, she wiped her boobies on me. I was like, she didn't
She
wipe her
did.
boobies on me.
I didn't want to say that.
I was offended.
She did. And I was like, what is going on here? Like, it was like, and the new dentist, he didn't get near me. Like, there was no part of him touching
You're not
me.
supposed to be that
Yeah.
invasive.
I've never been touched like that by a dentist.
She did that thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
The new TV show, Touched by a Dentist.
it was so weird. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I didn't like it one bit. So anyway, but on the way back, so I'm telling the White Rabbit, I was like, yeah, it was great. I wasn't taking advantage of her or anything. And like, she's really nice. And I was like, she's from Wisconsin. And I said stuff about Taylorship business. And so the White Rabbit she goes, how do you think they got his head out of that bucket? Why is that being brought up, honey? She's like, well, I mean, like, what did they do? Like, they like pick it up by the hair? I
I
mean, like,
thought
what-
about
I
that
want-
too.
She's like, I want to know how they got. I was like, well, they
That's a
probably
good question.
It's a
poured it
legitimate
out
question.
onto,
Yes, White
their
Rabbit.
examination table.
It's do you? It might be too soon for this, but it is a legitimate question. Do you? Okay, A, was he face up or face this way?
Mm-hmm.
Do you pick him up here? Do you pick him up here? Do you pick him like underneath?
Or do you just turn
mean-
over the bucket?
She picked him up underneath.
Yeah, or just
I was
dump
like, but then wouldn't you be afraid to roll
Then
off
you
the
were
table?
like, do you pick it up by the ear?
Well, I meant like by
She
the ears,
said.
like this,
That's not what you
up.
said. You
I
said
did too.
you said first. You said the ear. He said, "Is it one hand or two hands?" And I looked at her and I said, "Oh, well, what they do is," I said, they use these two fingers right here. Okay.
Wolfkinder.
And they
You
go
and
like this,
Wolfkinder.
okay? And then they use the thumb and they put it in the mouth. They pick him up like a bowling ball.
Oh,
Wolfkinder just said,
That's what Wolfkinder said.
fingers.
Oh
in the
yeah,
nose
there
like
you
a bowling
go.
ball. Yeah.
I promise you, I did not. You guys know I didn't read the chat.
So you said that in the
You
car.
never
I was like,
do.
honey, that's
Yeah.
just ridiculous. No one's picking someone out by the nose. But
But you're in the meantime talking about like by the ears and stuff.
I just meant like this. Like, I mean, I don't have a head, so like
Yeah.
copping like
Yeah, you do.
this.
Do you pick it up from the sides? Do you pick it up by the hair? Do you just dump the bucket into a giant Ziploc bag? I mean, what do you do?
Right. Yeah. I mean, these things I want to know. Well, then I said, I've scoured the internet and I haven't been able to find like a picture or a video. And he looks at me and goes, why would you want to do that? I'm like, don't you? He's like, no, I don't have that urge.
And you know, she said it's not fair that the jury got to see and she didn't.
I agree.
I mean,
Who said they
these
agreed? I
well,
wasn't
well,
listening.
Me.
is
I
it
want to see
on
the
rec?
pictures.
Is it on record? Can it be
Yeah,
accessible?
Oh,
yeah, it is. I bet.
Is it a
Hey,
public record?
you know what? You know who lives in a state next door to Wisconsin that does a lot of stuff in courts?
Oh,
If we knew somebody, I bet you they
that
could
one
find
guy
it.
from Michigan.
hmm,
He
the one
pretends to be
guy.
a lawyer.
Yeah, yeah. So anyway, Chandler, how are you doing?
Hi, Chandler.
Chandler.
Hey, Chandler.
See, Miami Spice is agreeing with me. Crafty and Emily's like she works in psychology. We are nosy. Yeah.
No, nosy. Get it?
Ba-dum-bum.
Use two fingers
I don't think that's what she meant, but
and your
yes,
thumb.
I am nosy. I like to know. Well, I mean, that's just. I mean, I like to know how people's minds work, but I do want to see the. I do want to see. I do want to see it. I have a morbid fascination with it.
Chandler, do you have an
I
idea of
get
how
that.
they would do that? I just ran her off. I just realized.
No.
For a guy who tries to stay PG-16, we just shot right by there, didn't we?
Well,
I
it's
mean,
Friday Night Live. There is no such thing as
It
PG-16
is.
on here.
It is. Oh gosh, you know what else there isn't? Shirt sleeves.
Baker.
hey, Broken Baker.
Baker.
Good to
Dude,
see
I am
you.
so sorry, man. Like it did not ding. I swear it didn't. I
Well,
looked down. I
I've
saw.
been here for 2 seconds. So
Oh, thank goodness.
He was backstage for 15 minutes.
yeah, I've been here since before the beginning. You sent me the link yesterday.
I know that's not true. I know that's not true. He's not that. He's not that on top of things.
Can I tell a dentist story?
Yes.
When I used to be in the Navy, we had, and it's not because anything, but we had a guy. I believe he was from somewhere in the what's the Virgin Islands or something like that area, and everyone in the Navy band, he pulled our wisdom teeth. It was so bad that they had to they had to ban him from doing it when we had to go out and play concerts, because you can't play when you have to blow in an instrument when you don't have your teeth. But
Yeah.
he pulled the wisdom teeth on every guy who joined the Navy band. We had our wisdom teeth pulled by this guy, and it was not the nice one where you get a lot of medication. No, you just got a shot in both sides of your mouth, and he took all four of them at the same time. That was a fun day going home in the train. So,
Whether
This is
you
why
needed
Denmark
it or
doesn't get
not.
invaded.
well, he believed we all needed them out. We might have joked that he used it for voodoo or something, because every guy who went over there had his teeth pulled. But it was in the Navy. We didn't have the best ones. The one who did my first the first jabs, he stank so much of liquor. I was sure he was more drunk than I had ever been. So you're in the army now.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe
So many,
he-
so many antibiotics floating around. You thought they'd have poured in Thailand.
Yeah, it was just. But that guy, when you talked about dentists who rubbed against you and stuff like that, he was the biggest guy I've ever seen, and he was just yanking them out of us. It was like he got paid for it or something.
Oh,
So
dude.
I'm not a big fan of dentists either.
He got paid by the tooth.
Yeah.
He's the tooth fairy.
No, he didn't
Well-
leave me any money under my pillow.
Just a lot of
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah, the tooth fairy is the only fairy you want leaving you money under the pillow.
Maybe he was making like necklaces out of the teeth.
Well, that's what he said. He was in voodoo.
Lord.
We didn't know what, but everyone was, when we got an appointment, said, "Yeah, well, you have to go see the dentist." Everyone knew. In the next week or two, I don't have any wisdom tooth. But,
Jeez.
and I
Yeah,
had
that's
to go
crazy.
home. But back then, it was before we had the Big Belt Bridge, so it took, I think, 7 hours to go from my base and back to where I live. and I was on so much drug and with the cotton in the mouth. Oh,
Uh-oh.
What's up, buddy?
Uh-oh.
Hi. How we doing?
Baker,
I'm
what'd
liking
you
the
do?
rename.
Did they give you like Tylenol or anything for the
they
pain?
just gave me some pain pills and then sent me on the train home with the cotton and I was pretty numbed in my jaw, and at one point I was looking up and this kid was looking at me like I didn't
Your
realize
face
I
is
was
warm.
had my drool running out and it was really bloody. So
Jeez.
I looked like I'd been in a fight or something because my jaw was just swollen.
Yeah.
So that was a good trip. It was only for 7 hours in the train.
No, I can't imagine because it was like I was doped up and my dad brought me home and like I crawled in bed and slept. So I can't imagine having to ride on a train after that experience.
Yeah, with strangers like right on top of you.
Ooh.
You can't talk or anything. You just
Yeah.
Is Baker
Yes,
telling
I'm-
a sad story? What's up?
Yeah, well, he's
No,
talking
I'm
about
just
his-
telling-
when he had the fairy come give him money. The tooth
The
fairy.
fairy come give
The
him
tooth
money.
fairy. Sorry.
Well,
We've been telling
Expert was-
bad dentist stories.
Expert had the dentist rubber boobies on him, and Broken Baker, some man came along and stole his wisdom teeth. So
a rather large black man yanked all 4 of my teeth in one go. So that was. a
Oh,
fun-
I had that. That was fun. That was a good time.
Baker is used for voodoo now.
Yeah. That's why my back
Yeah.
is hurting today. He's pricking the doll.
Oh,
yeah.
jeez. So
Well, hi,
we have
everybody.
all hail the monarchy here.
That's
Look
right.
at this.
That's right.
So are you fresh from Europe? Now you have the ties to Sweden. When you come in with the nomenclature of king on your name, should Baker be ready? Does he need to watch out? Does
No,
Denmark?
he's good. Germany needs to watch out. We're
Oh, yes. They're
We can join
they're
you in
due
that.
for another. I don't know whatever happens to them, but you
I
know.
don't know. Deposed, right? Deposed? Is that what you do? I don't even know.
I don't know. They were a bunch of savages for a long time.
Well, they kind of still are, for the most part, I think. I mean, have you seen my Discord?
Are they full of Germans?
Oh, German. Well, yeah, no, I thought you meant like Europeans in general.
Oh. No, no, that's called Euro trash.
Did you see the
In
look that
America.
Broken Baker gave you? He's like, "Wait, what's about to happen?
What's happening? What's going
No,
on?
we like Broken Baker.
I'm gonna move over and let y'all go at it."
Hi, Chandler. I see Chandler in the chat. Hope you're doing good. Well,
Do you say
I'm back.
hi to Farrell yet?
I said hi, Farrell. Hi, Farrell.
Hi, David.
I can barely hear you. You gotta turn your mic up a little bit.
I don't know how.
Oh, the expert will take
Welcome
it.
on YouTube.
Chandler is
Yeah.
finally home. That's good.
Nice.
But it's only like 3 in the afternoon there for her.
She's in California, right? Chandler?
Yeah, she's in California. I was
Oh.
reading
yeah,
Lefty's
LA.
chat that says I'm supposed to tell Farrell about how much I appreciate her. I already told her on the last stream I was on.
He did.
So I did. Did you enjoy your praise, Farrell?
I did.
Yeah, is it going to get you through the next few months?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Now, this is what Michigan sent me, though, right before the stream tonight.
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
So I don't know what that meant.
But he does.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened from there. So
I don't negotiate with terrorists. I just troll them. That's all.
all right. Wow. So anyway,
I was-
you get go
I was
on.
gonna say I was so excited the other day. I had my first troll.
Oh, I heard about that.
Oh yeah.
What?
I was like,
You
I
must
had my
have
first. I was so excited. I had my first troll. I mean, I put up doggy shorts. Like who? I mean, who would think to troll like a short about doggies? But I did. I had a troll, and I was like, this is hilarious. And so I said something back, like kind. I said something kind back because I'm like, I'm going to win this troll over. And then he, said something else back. And then it went back and forth a couple times. And I was like, well, maybe you're a cat person. And then he said, well, my cat died 2 weeks ago, which I know is not true. It's, a troll thing.
Right.
And then I just said,
It's true.
oh, because I said something about, I hope this video made you smile. And he's like sitting here not smiling. And then I was like, well, maybe you're a cat person. He's like, my cat died 2 weeks ago. And then I just said RIP and had a little kitty emoji. And then he said LOL. And I was like, mission accomplished. I made him smile. I'm like, I had 2 people in that same video that were trolls. I'm like, it's a puppy video, people. But anyway, it made me happy.
This is what I went through all day.
What's that?
The conversation about the troll. You were very excited about the troll. I had a spammer, and I had no chat, yet a spammer was there when I was streaming the January 6th committee hearings, and I was me and my friend Damien on the stream. Literally nobody in chat, and then all of a sudden just a spammer. It's like, why are you spamming my chat? There's nobody looking at you. And I would just go through and ban it and everything, and it just didn't make any sense. So I'm happy that doesn't happen so much anymore. YouTube took care of that. But by making apparently mods the only ones that can post links to stuff. So that's good. And then I realized I could ban people. So I started doing that too, a few things too. Just like outright ban them rather than like time them out or whatever.
Sometimes you have to.
Yeah, just outright ban them. So that was fun. And then I had my first actual bot during a live stream of a trial. Maybe it was like Letitia stuff somewhere in like May. That was my first bot that actually spammed me. So that was fun too. But thankfully I don't have to deal with that a lot.
I really don't get the. I'm just a small channel, and I really. But people who feel like they need to come on and tell me how bad my show is, I had the
Baker. You talk too much. Just play the trial.
Yeah, and can Jamie please stop giggling? Oh, you have Mo on. I hate Mo. Mo's such an annoying person. Oh, does anyone know what this trial is about? Because you're always talking. I had a person go in on the video. I made a video in a Danish case where a girl was parted in at least 231 pieces. Writing, she had it coming. She did it to herself. And I was just
but those are the kind that I'm cool with. Those kind of trolls. But because I find them funny, and I usually capture it and then throw it up there.
Yeah, there wasn't really trolling, and it was like a month after I made the video, so it's just like, how do you feel like that's why? I don't get it, and I don't get the people who like to tell me that I do a shit job. I have this little white
What account
X.
was I using then?
Well, you used your wife, so that's the day you banned me.
It was an accident. I'm telling you,
Did you really ban him?
I was getting ready. I had the straightener, and like I burnt myself as I was like trying to do something on the chat, and like I clicked it and I accidentally blocked him or something, and I came running in there to you, and I was like, oh my gosh, I accidentally blocked the Brogan Baker. It was me, and it was a mistake, and I am truly sorry.
I banned Murph's Turf in the middle of a live of a trial that she was like the primary. I don't know if Murph's Turf is a boy, is a guy. Anyways, is a girl. I don't know. You don't know with these names sometimes. Anyways,
23, we don't judge.
There's a 7 out of 10 chance that's a girl over here.
Yeah, probably. Okay. So
anyway, I thought it was bigger than that.
I banned Murph's.
It's gone down
Accidentally. No. When Murph's was the primary source for all like the extra information during the Letitia Stalk, it was like, where's the road and the stuff. And I don't know. I went to like pull up a chat and I accidentally blocked it and like banned it from the chat or timed it out for like 300 seconds or something, whatever you can do.
Yeah.
So it happens.
It happens. And it's funny when it happens when you didn't mean it. Like that happened a couple of weeks ago with somebody and the person in expert chat. clearly didn't mean to happen. But then it was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And the person was like, I wonder what I had done. It's an accident.
Yeah.
But
That
I will
happens.
continue to say I'm sorry to the broken baker until he accepts my apology.
Well,
Yeah, you need to.
Have you not accepted it, Baker?
well, again, I had beef with Valhalla, the White Rabbit. I made a lot of beefs that week, so I'm gonna keep some of them going because Valhalla, he's too nice of a guy to keep up the beef. So I have to have some internet drama. I know when you have more than 2 subs, you have to have drama.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it.
That's what I've heard.
Speaking of
Koalas?
Farrell, I have some questions for you now that you're live on the panel.
Nice.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
How come you haven't been clipping any of my stuff and putting it on your channel recently?
I haven't been clipping anything because my software is being stupid.
Okay.
Have you seen anything else go up?
I really don't look at your channel.
Yeah, well then.
God.
Are you Farrell?
Dude,
Are
that's
you
not how you
prepared
say
to
that,
come
dude.
forward with all of your
Wait a
real
second.
alternate YouTube accounts and identify
No.
them?
Sock accounts. They're sock accounts.
No, I'm
Listen.
not.
Okay.
Michigan, man, let me tell you, this is how you say this. Okay, I gotta help you on this, man, because you know what? I feel like we can connect here. All right. So you don't say, no, I don't go to your page. What you do is you say, you know, I don't really have much time. And so I'm literally like, I'm coming in here to my channel, and then when I leave, like, I'm off the tubes, because that's the truth. See? So you can use my truth, and if you hear
I
it
can
enough,
adopt it. You gotta loan it to me. I can.
you might be
By the
able
way.
to. You might be able to adopt it. Yes.
It's not a
It's
lie
fabulous thing.
if you believe
It
it.
really isn't.
All right.
It's not a lie though. That's the thing. Like, I don't know where I am 90% of the time, and well, I really don't. That's kind of scary.
Oh, I see Miami Spice in the chat. Miami Spice was awesome on your show.
Yes.
That was
You
cool.
see, David, I don't have time to do clips right now because I'm always going to look at all the things you tag me in your Discord.
Well, that's your fault, Miss, because you did not want to be in the when I tag everybody. So when I tag everybody in my Discord, you left that little group. So now I have to tag you individually.
Farrell,
Right?
Just,
No, yeah.
Farrell,
True.
just come clean. Say it's you and Lefty have been hitting it out. Up
You and Lefty are hanging out on the fishing boat.
Yeah, so she don't care for you anymore, David. Didn't you notice that the attic got real quiet? The
Yeah,
peacocks
I have.
disappeared.
She's just not
No,
that
he's
into
so
you.
busy he didn't notice.
No.
Yeah, he's
right.
too busy.
Yeah. Well, if you do that to a lady, she will leave you, and she found Lefty. So it's on you, buddy.
I'm okay. I don't get a chance to talk to Farrell too much anymore because she doesn't talk in Discord or anything. She just chats all the time. So I just had some questions for her. But Bob Johnson wants to know, Farrell, what software you use in order to clip your stuff, or
I
not clip
just
yourself,
have
make
a
your clips.
plugin that I use. But it's my stuff for editing that it's not working right.
What are you using?
Filmora.
Oh, okay. Cyberlink is awesome. That's what I use for all
All
my
right,
editing.
good to know.
It's fairly
You
cheap.
guys
too.
talk about PC stuff?
Of course. Who has a Mac?
Cool kids.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No, not the cool kids that want to do anything.
Yeah, the one thing that Apple's known for is video editing. Then everybody gets on YouTube and like, oh no, no Mac. I'm like, it's the one thing they're known for, and everybody has an iPhone.
Well,
giving
yeah,
you a
the
hard
only
time.
Apple stuff I have a tablet and I have my iPad and I have the iPhone.
And
but,
imagine if you had a MacBook, it would all just go right into one page.
Yeah, no,
Awesome.
because I like 2 buttons on my mouse. I don't know how to use a Mac
I use
anymore.
a touchpad. You don't have a touchpad?
Who uses a touchpad? I use a mouse.
The White Rabbit's the only person I know who doesn't.
I can clicky.
Oh, it's just Broken Baker does too.
Of course,
Oh,
we use
man.
PCs
Yes.
because there's a lot more power in them.
Okay,
We
you
don't
guys
have
are
to
way
pay
too
that
old
much
for this
to
stream.
have an Apple put on stuff.
Do what? Apple what now?
A picture of an apple and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can just buy
yeah,
an Apple
apples are
for.
cool.
You pay
for
$500
$3
for a computer and $1,000 for that little picture of an apple.
Actually, they're I bet you it's probably cheaper than PCs. I got a lot of stuff going on right now, so I'm really not paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't be talking.
I do want to bring your attention that you do have a super chat from Pat.
I know, that's why I said I got a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm trying to get over there to that.
That
And
single
here's
super
here's
chat.
my problem.
For real.
I'm
I
really
know.
done for real.
No, I am. I said this is my problem.
Oh,
This is my problem I'm
I
dealing
mean, I'll
with.
take it. I'll take it.
You know, I
do-
brought Broken Baker on. Didn't even play his theme song.
Touchdown. Paper? Unbreaded.
The Prophet.
What is that?
Unbreaded.
Don't you? Oh my God, that's a
No,
rabbit
I'm
hole
not-
you have to
I'm
jump
not-
into.
I'm not like hip on the lingo.
Well,
We'll
your
get
best friend
to
should
that
be
in a
catered.
second. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. Until then, though, hang on.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Pass. Thank you. Risen steady. See, there goes Risen again. Thank you, Rizz. Thank you once again for great vibes. Much love, expert panel and chat. Thank you so much, Past. And oh wait, hold on, I hit the wrong button. Oh, good. I don't know where I am now. Are we still? Am I still live?
Yeah, you're still live.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. So anyway, thank you, Past. Thank you so much. And I have to say, and I don't have a. Damn it. I mean,
You
this
don't have a
next
damn it?
one-
What's a damn?
No, this next one's very special, and I need a very special something to say, to do.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Miami Spice, 1 year
Oh,
as a member.
That's commitment.
that's awesome.
Wow. Wow. And you know what? See, like I knew, look, I turned that off again. I knew that I didn't have to go over to any judgment stream on mods because Miami Spice has been a mod and a member here for a year. So, I mean, it's right there. It's everything you need to know is happening.
I tell you, my mods were extremely excited for me to judge and grade them.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, you are the king. If I
Were
were
we?
king,
All but one, I should say.
you notice I didn't judge anybody. I'm not that way.
Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. I like, so give it to me. Got that. Like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. I like, that I need.
Danish greatest export.
What's
God, that wakes me up every time.
I love when you play that expert.
I know. It's my favorite.
It is so much fun, isn't it?
So
It's
fun.
much
It is. So much fun.
So the disoriented diva. Have you met the Broken Baker? I know you have not.
Oh, Diva's on.
I have not. I have not.
Well,
Hello,
and
Broken Baker.
Hello. Good
Hello.
morning.
there
I
you
feel
go.
like you have met him
I believe I jumped in on
on our
one of
last Friday Night Live together. You met him.
your- Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe.
I always forget too.
Dude,
I was
time's
also
not
like-
real.
2
That's why I'm
minutes, in the
disoriented. I don't know.
And you've
Don't
met
feel bad.
Michelle
I
Law
forget
before.
people too.
Or excuse me, Farrell's King.
Yeah.
Farrell's king.
We have royalty here, and you've met the Farrell housewife, correct?
No, not formally. No.
Well, there you go.
Yes,
She's
hello.
not next to you. You can say hello to her. So she is. She got her start with Michigan, and
I'm sorry.
I know, right?
You're not even in my chat, Diva.
Your reputation precedes
I don't know.
you.
Maybe she's a lurker. She's a
That's
lurker.
right.
Oh, she could be a lurker. Are you a lurker?
I do.
Yeah.
I like to call myself a non-participating character instead of.
You know what's
lurker.
interesting is I never live chatted until I started streaming. I would watch, various people do their live stuff, and I never got in the chat. I would just listen, because I didn't. I mean, what am I going to chat about? I'm thinking my own thoughts. I don't need to be in the chat. It's a whole different world in the chat. It's interesting. It's something that I didn't expect because I was never in it. And so when I started streaming and then actually getting people in chat, it was a weird dynamic that I didn't have to. I wasn't expecting. And then like the weird drama and stuff in chat was really weird too. And that's why I praised all of my mods in the other channel on the other stream, including Farrell, whether she wants to appreciate it or not.
Your mods are awesome, David.
I
Yeah,
did
they are.
appreciate it.
They keep the drama out. I love that.
They do. And Farrell was on top of it today too with the Megan Emirowitz stream that I had, the interview. Because we had a lot of nasty people apparently in Nick's chat. And I turned it to members only, and then I got new members because people wanted to chat, which was cool. And I assumed that would happen, but I didn't want someone joining as a member to just then trash talk. So the member or the mods were on top of it, and Farrell was the first one in there. So Farrell does good for all the strife I give her. She does good as a mod.
Thank you.
That's all she's got to say. Is thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the tension, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
It is very tense, isn't
Is
it?
there tension? I can't tell. I can't tell.
It's
at
not
all.
with me. I'm fine.
I didn't.
Tension.
David, who's the one that doesn't listen?
Oh, me.
Oh,
You mean the
expert.
mod that doesn't
Oh.
listen?
You mean
or-
expert?
No,
Okay.
you who told me I don't listen because the expert was going to be on Shizzy tonight.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I was told by Shizzy that he was. So, the expert?
No, dude. I said last week I'm not touching that.
No.
Dude, do you know how long I've been on YouTube? Long enough to know don't piss off your mods.
Yeah, you
Well, I don't
made
think I
that.
pissed off any of my mods. My mods troll me in chat. It's only fair, turn around and all that.
No, it's one way over here. It is one way, and I'm afraid one of my mods has a friend in Farrell, and it's just making her sharpen her fingernails.
Oh,
Claws.
really?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Texas Jen looks up to Farrell a little bit, I think. So
Oh,
Texas
I
Jen
love
is
Texas
awesome. She's
Jen.
been coming around my chat, and she's been in my Discord and stuff. She's awesome.
She's
I keep telling
amazing.
her, I keep asking her, I'm like, so now that you're part of the harem, is there an opening? And I said that once to her. Yeah, you saw Diva right there. I said that once to her, and she was like, I could kill you. And I was like, oh, yeah, nope, no openings.
She has a direct link to be because all she'll need to do is Discord me. She'll be like, shiv him. I'll be, gotcha. Shiv, shanking.
Shank.
Gotcha, baby.
Either works.
Shank a bitch.
Yep.
Anybody here ever shank a bitch? That's a good topic.
We won't
We're
tell.
going to talk about
we
that.
don't tell.
I'm not going to discuss that on here.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, not at all. So.
The first
We're not
one is
slut.
don't
We
talk
don't
to
do
anyone about
those
anything
things
ever.
on the internet.
Exactly.
Yeah. No.
Oh, geez. Well, I don't know what's going on next. So, how are you guys doing? You got any big plans for tomorrow?
Uh-oh, we've reached that point.
Oh, I was going to say I did curl a girl's hair once.
Oh,
Oh, well, tell us more. I
I
like
did
that.
too.
yeah. Tell us more.
Yeah, I mean, was it gentle like?
Oh, no. I'm not gentle.
She's a redhead.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't
You're a redhead.
So,
Play.
jeez.
be gentle.
It wasn't in the bedroom, MLS.
No.
I don't know. She hasn't given us the story yet.
Oh. Oh.
Please
No.
tell Diva.
Oh my gosh. Volstorm, you remember this story.
You're the one that opened your
I
mouth. You
did.
tell the
I
story.
did. I opened the can. So
This has been recent,
Oh
No.
no,
This wasn't
Recent.
recent.
a long time ago.
This was a
but
long
as an
time ago.
adult,
Oh. Yeah, as an adult. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
as
Recent.
an adult. Yeah, sort of recent. But time's not real. It's not real.
See?
Yeah. So this girl said I was hitting on her fella, and Volstorm's with me. I'm like, I didn't hit on your guy. And then she started getting like angry, and so I was like, "Bitch, no, I didn't." So
Oh God!
was-
Now I
You
do
get her
have
by
to
the
tell
hair.
the story. Okay, here's what happened.
Yes.
Bar.
Thank you. Okay, now we get the good stuff.
We're at a bar, and this bitch does come up to her and goes, "You're hitting
Wait,
on
wait,
my
it starts
man."
off, we're at a
the
bar.
Yeah,
We're at a
yeah.
bar.
Have I been to this place?
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
Is it a fine, upstanding establishment?
No, it
The
is not.
best. The best.
That's awesome.
No.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do
So
they have homemade fries or potato chips?
yes,
Homemade
yes,
potato chips?
yes.
Oh,
I know where this place is.
Yeah. Okay.
I may have been on a date there once.
You may have. Yes.
Ooh.
So
Played the jukebox.
yes,
Uh-uh.
played the jukebox. You know. Yes, you know exactly where it is.
As I do. It's
Or what-
amazing how I picked that out immediately, isn't it?
Or where it used to be. It's
I
gone
was
now.
they had pool tables.
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Yes, I did. All right. So this bitch comes up to Diva and says, I know you were hitting on my man. You better stay away from him, blah, 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 blah. And this is when this is when we were dating.
Yeah.
So she goes, no, I didn't. And she turns around. Diva grabs her hair and just pulls her ass to the ground off the bar stool.
Good for you, Diva.
I don't
Standing-
remember doing that.
Standing over the top of her. And I'm like, okay, we need to go.
I
Settle
don't
this
remember
real
that
quick.
part.
Wait,
I
wait.
don't remember that.
we go outside, and she's sitting on the sidewalk, and one of the bartenders comes out and he starts running his mouth, and I go, get your ass back inside, I've got this. So he turned around and walked back in. But yeah, that was it.
Wait a second. Okay, was it a reach over and grab the hair, or is it a
It was
damn it, if that's a weave, it's coming off grab?
damn it, if that's a weave, it's coming off grab. Because
Oh,
she was like
jeez.
right in front of her. She reached up and just went bam.
Little Diva?
Wait, how
Yes.
long ago was this?
Many years ago.
Yeah. Many
That's
years.
the statutes of limitations.
Statute of limitations. The first thing
Yes.
I went to.
Yeah.
Yes, statute of limitations is run out at this point.
I knew right where you're going. Everything is. That's why time isn't real. See, statute of limitations has run on everything.
Not
Did
everything.
I tell the girl get punched story last time I was on?
No.
No, tell it.
We were out celebrating a friend's birthday and with a couple of girls, and we were at a bar. And in Denmark, when you have a birthday, they play this stupid old Danish song about your birthday. And they went up to the bar to have them play it, and
Is it happy
sometimes you
birthday
get a
to
free
you?
drink.
That's what I thought.
Sorry.
But then there's this girl who kind of know them, and she said, I'm going to puke if I'm hearing that song again. And my friend turns around. She's a slight person. The other one might not be. She knows the McDonald's menu. So she turns around and says, I hear that's a great way to lose some weight. And she just get clocked in the face.
Oh, shit.
She likes
So-
McDonald's menu.
And she's like, she's 2 centimeters above being a legal dwarf. So she's not that big, and she weighs nothing. So she comes back, sits down, and these two, they would probably live outside of a trailer park in the U.S. Comes over and just rah, rah, rah. And me and her husband are sitting, what the hell happened? She says, I just got punched. And I said, I think I'm too drunk to remember. I'm thinking, well, then she has a weak arm if you can't remember being punched by her. So she could probably stand to lose a couple of pounds. But she just turned around and said, I hear that's a great way to lose weight. And she got punched right in the face. You should probably not say that at 2 a.m. It tends to get you in trouble.
I think some people just need to be punched in the face, right? I mean,
I like that. That's
Sometimes.
slippable.
Mhm.
Some people just need to be punched in the face.
you'll just need it.
They
Totally
do.
agree.
I do.
Yep.
Hi,
MG
Andrew.
Law,
All-
you snuck in. How you doing, man?
Good. How are you? Finally got the little gremlins to bed. So
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
it's
You got one back there cleaning its.
yeah, he's
nether
he'll be
region.
licking his ass here soon. So
Yes.
Aw.
And excited utterance. How are you doing?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi. I thought I was too late and there wasn't enough space, but here I am.
Nice.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
Hi, everybody. People
Hello.
I haven't
Hello.
met.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, you haven't
Who are
met me.
you?
It's oh hi Danielle. It's next Tuesday morning.
Time's not real, baby.
It's not
No.
real.
No.
Wait, I thought it
No.
was see you next
My island
Tuesday.
is not real. Yes, see you next Tuesday. my cunt. Well, where's
What's not real?
at
Australia.
time, space, Australia? Where's
Oh.
Duck Hunt, by the way? Is Duck Hunt here?
I don't see Duck Hunt.
No, Duck Hunt's not real.
no.
I like the
Anyway,
dog.
thank you for having me on, expert. It's lovely to meet you finally in person.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. It may not be real.
No, you might not
According
be
to
really.
C-SWAT.
I was
but-
fixing to
Only
say,
real
I've
from the
never
waist
heard
up.
somebody say that about you before.
Yeah, nobody says that about me. Nobody says that about me. You don't know me that well.
No, you're lovely. I go
well,
around
thank
telling
you.
everybody you're the nicest guy on the tubes.
Well, thank you. Thank you. That's
You are.
She doesn't watch the show, does she?
no. Send the bill to Farrell's King, and he'll compensate you.
Carol's always simping for you.
He'll be he's gonna start raising taxes on his serfdom
That's right.
soon.
That's right.
So after the taxes go through, he'll send you that.
Damn it. And I just became a member
Tithing.
too.
Can I be put next to my girl Farrell?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
she
Hang on.
needs to stop hiding.
I'm
there.
gonna-
She needs to come out.
I'm gonna
No,
take
she
this
won't.
opportunity to
Farrell.
jump off and spend some
Okay.
time with my wife this evening.
Yeah.
What's
I'll be
wrong with-
building Legos tonight or tomorrow night.
Ooh.
Are you leaving
Is that
me,
what
David?
you call it?
I am.
You
I'm
can't-
very
David,
excited.
it's
What?
our first time on stream together and you leave me.
Well, we've been on stream together before.
Oh, we haven't.
I've been in chat. You've been on stream. It's
No,
like
we've
the
never
same.
been together on the same page like this before. This is like a lovely moment. And
You know what
you're
it is? I'm
leaving
thinking
me.
of Discord because we've been in the Discord watch
Have
party.
been on, we have been on those before,
Yeah,
but
that's
come
what I was
on
thinking.
now.
This is
Really?
what
I gotta
happens.
know.
folks.
You
I
leave
gotta-
me?
This is what happens.
I'm gonna leave now, so I can enjoy streaming tomorrow. You can join us tomorrow, maybe for a little bit.
Well, you
Um,
invite me.
I didn't invite you, no.
No.
Well,
if
I got to
you
get
invite
Valhalla's.
me.
Oh, if I invite you, well, I got to get Valhalla's permission. It's a joint stream.
Oh, that one. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Sure. Invite me to one of yours maybe one day. Like, really.
If you want to come on, you never said you wanted to come on.
You have to invite me. It's not nice.
You
of
want to
me-
watch my trial next week with me?
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll do that.
I'll make
All
fun
right.
of you. Sure.
Yeah. Why? Well, welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yay.
Also, point out all the, what is it that all lawyers say that you guys, I caught myself saying it during the trial a couple of times and it hasn't come up yet.
What if anything?
What if anything?
What if
Yeah, that's it.
anything?
What if anything?
All
And
right.
and but not limited to.
Well, I don't say that so much. That's more in the writings, when
Ah,
we're
Yeah, that's
doing
the writing,
discovery
including
requests.
but not limited to.
Including but
Yeah.
not limited to. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we're
So,
talking about-
If we're opening the door, it's 4 a.m. and I have to be. It was just a test to see if I can get up this early. I haven't done
Ooh.
that since I was a baker. So because, as everyone knows, Farrell's King is having a stream again tomorrow at the same time. So I have to go out and pick out some Legos because that's you have to pay in Legos to be on his stream.
that's very
Pay in
important.
Legos.
This is what I'm
Sweet.
building.
Fun.
That's the Razor
Nice.
Crest
What
from
is that?
Mandalorian.
Dude,
It's
you're
like
Racetrack?
No,
Is
it's
that
the
what you
Razor
Mandalorian.
Crest from Mandalorian.
Oh,
Is that
just
the Razor
adjusting my eyes.
Crest?
I see.
Or not the
No,
Razor
that's
Crest.
the,
That's the
no.
the new one.
That's the
Yeah, this is the
M1
new-
fighter.
yeah, this is the new
Yeah.
one. But it comes with a little
Oh, no.
baby Yoda.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw.
Baby
there you
Yoda.
go.
Baby
a baby
baby
Yoda back
Yoda.
there.
You could kick
That's
it.
worth buying it right there.
This one back
Just
there.
that little
Right.
thing.
Yeah, this is the new one. This is the Starfighter. I want the Razor Crest, but that one's expensive.
Farrell's King. Like I really do like the algorithm that messes me up because it's like last night I saw something that would go perfect with that Lego. And I was like, this is the weirdest thing in the world that you pulled that up. Yeah, so there's like now there's an acrylic case you can get for that. I'll send you. I'll see if I can find it again on Amazon.
You've already sent me the one Lego, which I'm going to promptly order as soon as I get a potential cheat code from someone.
I don't remember which one that was.
Huh?
I don't remember which one that was, but there's a lot.
You sent me the X-wing.
Oh yeah, that thing's amazing.
That thing's really cool.
My brother had an X-wing and a TIE fighter that he put together. He had a USS Kitty Hawk that it took forever for him to do.
Nice.
And I built my brother some shelving in their rooms when they were growing up. So he had it across the corner, so it had enough support on either end. He slammed the door one time, and it fell down and just shattered.
Oh.
And he was like, I'll never put it together. He said, it took too long.
Oh.
It was like 5,000 something pieces. He's like, I'm done.
Wow,
I won't
that's
put it
crazy.
I
together.
would be too.
But he had like a
mad.
whole, like a naval fleet. He had like destroyers and battleships and then a bunch of Star Wars stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so don't forget tomorrow at the same time. Different channel though.
We have to
doing the Lego
get
stream.
Nicholas on one of them. You can get a Viking ship, so he can build that one.
Yeah, we can get the Vasa, right?
No, it's just a Viking ship. Because
just a Viking ship. Okay.
you don't make Legos for the Swedes, especially of a ship that sank 2 seconds after it was launched. So
How did they do that? Did they have a screen door?
They had a
It was-
Danish
it-
engineer.
first of all, it was the Swedes. Second of all, they thought, well, more guns are better, as correctly
I can't blame
assumed.
'em.
But put them higher up, not lower down. So when they opened the gun ports, the water
water.
swept in and it turned over. But they pulled
Yeah,
it
like
out.
in
You
the
can see it in
harbor.
the museum. It's a great ship to visit.
It's very cool though.
Dude,
And
you should
they,
do a
so
YouTube
they,
on that.
they I,
Well, it's
well, I
in
could
Sweden.
next time I
don't
get
go
there.
to Sweden.
But you could do a stream making fun of them.
You could do
You're
that
coming
every
to
day.
Sweden in October, right? We're hanging out. Yeah.
In Sweden?
Yeah. You got
Who's
some
coming to
help.
Sweden? You're going to Sweden.
Wait,
Yeah,
why should I,
but
Yes.
Baker's got to come over to Sweden and see me when I'm there.
do you know how much beer costs in Sweden?
Oh,
That's
okay,
a
because you're
Denmark.
not in Sweden. I
Take
get
your
them all
own.
mixed up.
Can you take your own?
Sweden,
They all look the same to you.
Holland.
When you
Can
live
someone
under a
ban
dome
me?
at the North
Denmark.
Pole, the rest of the world doesn't matter, right? Excited?
Have you seen them? Have you seen the maps that I've posted? Australia is as big, almost as big as the Antarctic. It's
I
as
saw
big
I
as
love that
Europe.
they say that.
It's
like
as
nobody's
big
denied the
as-
size.
When you
Oh,
make
really?
a country, you
It's
make
the
what
it
she
its
said.
reality
size.
of it.
It's as big as Texas, which isn't real either. So
Yeah.
God, it's as big as the US.
Well, Aussie's
Yeah.
finding out Texas is real.
And
Ozzy. He should be here. Where is he? Actually, he's
I love
probably
that
asleep.
excited ask if she could
He's
be
in
on
Houston
my
right now.
He's in
on
Houston.
one of my streams, and
Yeah.
she don't
Houston's
even
not
know
real.
who I'm at.
What'd you say, Broken?
I said I love that excited ask if you could be on one of my streams, and she don't even know who I am. I'm Danish, not Swedish, and not Dutch.
If it's
Well,
across the
I believe
Atlantic,
you
it's all the
exist,
same.
Baker.
It's all
That's something.
one big melting pot.
It is. But they
Americans
make nice
and your geology, you're not.
Well, when
great at it.
Excited Utterance said that she lives on an island and with her accent, I thought she was going to say England. I thought it was
In
England.
England.
I just thought you said Ireland, and I
Oh,
was
is,
like,
that is that an island?
to be
Oh,
sure, to
God.
be
Ireland's
sure.
an island too.
Oh,
It's next
is
God.
to
that
Sweden.
an island?
We need to
No.
get the expert a map.
Yeah.
Who cares,
You want
man?
to
You know what?
So you in Australia?
I'm not going to take their
excited?
Lucky Charms.
Yeah, I'm in Australia. Yeah, there's a kangaroo out the back, and a
Oh,
koala.
that's cool.
Yeah.
We'll let him
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I shouldn't I? Except that he'll knock me over. That's all. They're
Canada's
quite-
second largest
quite
size
nasty.
matters, but not if you don't know what to do with it, Raymond. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, MG Law. Actually, you know what
There's
I do
no
have?
Mexicans.
I have kangaroo in my fridge.
Oh, sweet.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
You
I
eat
feed
had
it to
a-
the dogs.
Kangaroo leather baseball spikes one year in high school. Oh, shit, you little bastard.
It's very strong leather.
About
It's
to
like-
have kitty cat leather.
Poor cat. Oh, there he goes.
I've
Turn his
seen
ass
that
into
look
a
on
damn
it.
shawl or something.
There you go.
You all have a good evening. The expert, thank you very much for inviting me
Feral
on.
King,
White Rabbit.
thank you so much.
Diva,
And
Excited,
I'll be
Feral,
seeing you soon,
even you.
hopefully.
Bye,
All right, take care,
David.
guys.
See you, David.
Even
Bye,
so.
David.
Bye.
And I'm
So-
jumping off too. So have fun, everyone. It's way too early.
Bye,
I have to go to bed
Baker.
way earlier if I'm gonna do this another Friday. Send me a link a bit earlier. So see you all, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. All of you, hopefully in chat and expert on stream for the Lego Wolf.
You going to Baker?
It's gonna be awesome, bud. It's gonna be awesome.
I
And
know,
thank you
they're
so
all
much for
leaving
coming by.
us.
Yeah, and thank you for sending me a link. Excited! It's 4 a.m. I have
Yeah,
slept
I mean,
for
the sun's
2.5
coming up, gonna
hours.
be
So,
coming
You know what, Baker? I have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow to do Jensen.
yeah,
So
but why?
I know what
Why
it's
do you
like.
have to do that? That's
Ginseng?
next Wednesday.
Yeah, I know, but it's still 4 a.m. next Wednesday.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
and I'm doing it for the love of the hard drive with the dick pic. Oh, sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm
And
quite new
that-
to all this. So
See you all later.
She knows where.
Touch down. Paper unbreaded.
Wait,
Brad
what's
Baker.
happening?
I'm so perplexed and intrigued.
okay, shall I? I'll explain if you like. So this is on Dali Talk. Do we all know Salvador?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
I will give it a little bit of a plug right now. Do you know what plug means?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
There
A
are
plug
different
is a-
types, but yes, we
Which
know what you're talking
connotation?
I mean grift. Grift.
Yes.
So
Oh,
plug
yeah.
grift. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So on
Grift is
Dali
not a
Talk,
normal word in America. It's
Isn't it?
popular
What?
on YouTube.
Grift?
Grift
It's popular
is.
on YouTube.
On YouTube, it is,
Okay.
but
Well, in
how many
Australia,
times
we say
during your day do you go, "Hey, I'm going to go over here and grift," and people don't
Oh, I
look
do
at
now.
you?
Frequently.
Only
I've
every
never
day.
heard it until I heard all you guys say it. So, yeah. Okay, so we say plug. So we give something a plug.
Like a hair plug
It just means
or a
ad.
wall
Other
plug.
Just
plug.
means an ad.
That's there's
Fuck
several
it.
Or a
Kind of
butt
plug?
plug.
of
No,
plugs.
it's one of those things.
What a
That's what
butt
they're
plug.
called on a bung plug for the bung hole.
Okay.
That's what it's called
Anyway.
on beer. That's what it's called in a keg of beer.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's a
bung.
bung hole.
That means something else.
Hmm.
So, no, I
Well,
don't know
so-
how.
I'm so
I've not
confused.
been on your channel before, expert, so I'm not sure where the line is. As to
There
what I
isn't
can
one.
Oh,
say.
there is no line.
There's
Oh,
no
sure.
line.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome to
Well, there
Fidel, where there is no line.
There's no line.
You just told
They
me
like to
there's
say
no
there
line.
isn't.
Good luck.
great. Great.
Just Dawn,
because
how are
I'm
you
not used to
doing?
there being a line. Okay. Okay,
There-
so anyway,
sure there
back
is.
to my plug, Grift. So Salvador is doing Jensen, as in Mark Jensen, the antifreeze killer.
Mhm.
Oh.
And yeah, and because he had his basically it was really his second trial. There was a forfeiture hearing and then a first trial back in 2007, which was overturned due to the problem with his wife's letter from the grave not being admissible. Anyway, I myself am a big fan of the whole Mark Jensen trial. Not him, but the whole Mark Jensen trial. It was really, really juicy. And so myself and Salvador have been rewatching the 2007 trial. And this has been going on for a couple of weeks. And tomorrow, after Jodi Arias, which is Nick and MLS, Nick Pixaro, and MLS run Jodi Arias every week on Saturdays and Tuesdays at 12 Eastern. After that one, we are running Jensen 1, which will be a really juicy one tomorrow. So is it tomorrow?
And that's on Salvador's.
It's on Salvador
Yeah.
Dali Talk. Yeah.
Okay.
So if everyone wants to have a look at that one, it's going to be great. But I have to get up at 4 a.m.
Oh.
The Holly came here to say, Rebel Ray.
If someone could,
Oh,
could
man.
chuck a link
Rebel Ray, how are
into
you
there,
doing?
That would be great.
So Rebel Ray is she found us before from I think Ride Up Church stuff, and she has a cool Instagram, and it popped up the other day. She had an update, and I was like, oh, I haven't checked Instagram in a while, and I had like 4 or 5 updates, and I clicked it, and she was wearing the most bitchin' Def Leppard t-shirt. I was like, are you wearing a Def Leppard t-shirt? I love that.
Did MLS
It's
leave
nice.
again?
It's a cool shirt.
You know what? I
Sweet.
have you guys ever read the lyrics to Pour Sugar on Me?
What's up, everybody?
Yes.
I got like a,
Yeah,
I got
you
like
should
a
read the
half
lyrics
like
next time.
he's here, and then he went into some other thing about
Yeah.
Rebel Ray.
Well, Rebel
But that's
Ray's
okay.
Oh.
I just want to
I
say
understand.
hi.
I
Wait, what
understand.
the hell? I left the room and Val shows up? Jeez.
Right? See what I'm saying, man? See what I'm saying?
We needed more estrogen on stream, so
I'm glad I'm here.
Oh.
I'm
Well,
glad
he
I'm
does
here.
drink Bud Light, so.
Oh.
So, what is Salvador's Freedom of Information Act request?
Oh, don't
Oh,
answer.
dear.
He just
Oh, man.
requested
Don't answer that.
the hard drives from Mark Jensen's trial that contain thousands of D-pics.
Oh.
Yep. And then
And he
sorted by
organized
category.
them by size.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Meryl.
Huh.
Many.
Salvador knows the exact number, actually, and
It's
how many of
actually only
those
800.
are in the files.
Yep. And the categories are D small, D average, D large, and favorites. He has favorites.
Now, Salvador
Well, he's organized.
He's very organized. And by the way, this was in 2008.
Is there a common theme among
well, they're all
them?
penises.
What?
Are they the same color? Are
The
We don't know.
favorites probably
And
are.
that's why we think he might be racist, because the thing is that they're not organized by color. So
It's not racist.
but we're waiting to we call him a racist
Like, I'm
because
pretty sure that's the definition
the
of not
opposite.
being racist.
Yeah.
we don't know. They
Like,
might
nowhere
all
does it
be-
say, do you color coordinate your tallywhackers?
Oh,
Yeah.
We're waiting to find out. We're waiting to find, because if this comes through, right, Val? If this comes through, we will find out. And look, I have my doubts whether Judge Milasakis is actually going to hand over the hard drive. We'll see.
I wouldn't think he would give over the hard drive. He might make a copy of it, but
Ooh.
so are we gonna get a Sal and Excited Utterance reaction video?
yes.
Oh yeah. It's coming. It's coming in.
Yeah, it is.
So
Yeah,
much
it is.
serious
Sounds like it.
evidence. This is actually a quote from, because at first it was Schroeder. So Judge Schroeder, who we all know quite well,
Oh,
he
God.
did the 2007 trial, which is the one we're watching at the moment, and he was actually quite coherent at that point in time, strangely. And the most recent trial was with Judge Milasakis, and he is hilarious. He doesn't take any shit. So,
I'm gonna come.
yeah. Nice.
Hey, phrasing.
And yeah. Anyway,
Exactly.
in the most
Phrasing.
recent trial, because in both trials, the defense had to argue against the penis evidence coming in, and it's quite hilarious.
You know
the way
something?
that
I've noticed something else different between Australia and America.
Yeah.
Is that America, we have penises everywhere.
We do?
You think
Yeah.
we don't?
Washington Monument looks a
Yeah.
lot like a penis.
Oh.
I don't. Yeah.
Well, the Capitol
It's just
building
like-
looks like a boob.
It's like who doesn't
what?
expect it just to be there?
Capitol building looks an awful lot like a penis.
And
You
the
haven't seen that
Jefferson
Family Guy
Memorial.
episode?
It
That's
does.
actually, yeah, that's true. We don't really
It
have
is.
any.
It is.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Clumsy clairvoyance with her super chat. You know, she said the other day she had no idea that Ryan Upchurch was on here.
Oh,
And she's
Really?
like, I just did that. Yeah, she's like, I just did that video because I really liked it. She said, I had no idea that he was on. And I was like, so I sent her the link to the stream, and she's like, you know, that's like the coolest, like weirdest thing. I had no idea. I was like, I thought that she had done that whole super chat thing because of Ryan. Like, yeah, it was.
I
weird.
did too.
I did too.
Yeah,
You know what,
no, she had
actually,
no idea. She had no idea.
I've never watched the video of him on here.
It's a good video.
I'm a bad friend.
Everybody,
I'm a
I
horrible
guess
friend.
everybody gets a link, don't they?
you get a link, and you get a link, and you get a link. Hey, expert, while we have a bit of a pause, I just want to say that Lefty Lulz and Rabbit both gifted memberships a little earlier.
Oh,
Very nice.
awesome.
Ah,
Thank
they're
you so
both
much.
great.
Yes.
Aw.
Guys, go up and hit the
Like,
so what's that
subscribe.
button you do to
Toggle.
Accept
yeah, you
gifts?
have to accept gifts.
Accept
Yes,
gifts.
yes.
You gotta turn
And
the toggle on.
yeah, toggle it on. And I So I don't know how to do it. Maybe I should turn it on sometime for myself.
And on Sundays, you do a members only
stream on Sundays. It's we just hang out, we watch a movie, and then we hang out over in Discord together, and do that whole. You guys get to sit there and make fun of me, so that's cool.
God, I'm glad White Rabbit's here to do the housekeeping because you're doing a piss poor job.
Yeah, because I'm really worried that the expert doesn't know how to, manage his toggle.
He said sometimes he has to do it himself. So
don't we all?
Yeah.
Farrell is sitting here, so I'm hoping
Farrell needs to turn.
She's not going to be clipping, guys, so you don't have to say all these things.
This is the first time I've been on a
You
stream
never
with
know.
Farrell.
Yeah, but we can't see her.
I never see her on stream. Well, I've not been on anyone's show except Sal.
Oh, that's
well,
we're so
look at
glad
you.
you're here.
Yeah,
you.
you've hit the
Here you
daytime
are.
now. Now
It's
you're here
lovely.
Friday Night Live.
Check me out. I'm big
Front
time
and
now.
center. Front and center.
Check it.
Farrell, would you like to say
Instagram.
something so Valhalla knows you're real?
Hi, Valhalla. Get a Twitter.
How you doing? Listen.
No, he doesn't need Twitter.
No.
Yes, he does.
Why?
No,
does
he doesn't.
Twitter?
Farrell needs a camera.
So Farrell has started this campaign.
MG just keeps hitting that one home, doesn't he?
Get a Twitter, and I'll get on camera.
Ooh.
Ooh!
I don't care that much.
Get a Twitter.
I
Get a
don't
Twitter.
care that much at all.
Get a Twitter.
Ramen has been a member for 5 months, where the coolest conversations converge
Right
at the expert. Thank you, Ramen. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you've been here for 5 months. Oh, look. Valhalla just ran away. That's awesome. But anyway,
So you go set up his Twitter?
well, he did it wrong. What he should have done is when Farrell said, get a Twitter, I'll get a camera. He should have said, so Farrell, what are you wearing?
What?
You tell me what you're wearing. I might get me myself a Twitter. Turn that camera on.
He failed.
He did. He had his opportunity, and he just failed.
Epic.
Farrell's in the attic. What do you expect? Like, it's really bad lighting.
It's
So-
hot.
It is.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
in David's
Yeah.
attic. So
Yeah, she's always up there.
Speaking of what
Oh,
are you
that-
wearing, everybody needs to go sub to MG Law because there have been deals made.
There's a deal.
deal.
Oh,
There
Really?
are deals.
deals.
The deal.
Yes.
What is the deal?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Guess
Oh,
what?
you don't know.
Even he doesn't know.
I'd like to know. You don't even know. Farrell, what's the deal?
I was promised
what's the
a
deal, Phil?
topless stream from MG
No, I want
Law
topless.
when he got monetized.
Mm,
Okay, the button's undone.
The button comes undone.
Listen,
You
there
guys
was more
are-
than
you
one
guys are
button
new
talked
here.
about.
You do realize
Things are
this is
getting
a,
interesting.
we don't wear pants here, right?
Yeah, there's no pants.
No.
Just make sure everybody knew that there is no pants
Yay,
here.
no.
Oh, hey, she's wearing pants. Party foul.
Hey! Pants. No pants.
No pants.
Mr. Prison.
Oh, hello.
I hear bras are prison too, but that's
The bras are
I don't
prison.
Mrs. Valhalla. Hi.
Hello, everyone. So cute.
This is Danielle.
So how did he trick
Yes,
you?
hi, Miss Paula.
MG Law.
He-
Excited utterance. You know White Rabbit, of course. Volstorm you've met. And this is Feral Housewife, who's not exactly a real person, or she's a federal agent. One of the two. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
One of the two.
Well, we broke that down the other day, didn't we? About how she works out how it works out for her to be a federal
What was
agent.
what was the
Could be.
first option? She's a what?
She's a
A real
glory.
person or a federal agent. One of the two.
A what person?
Real.
A real person.
Oh,
real.
Yeah, like not getting screamed at on a plane. That mother. Oh. I kept it PG-16, bro. I saved it.
Yeah, yes you did. Yes you did.
So I have to ask, how did he trick you?
She was too young. She didn't know any better.
He had a lot of help too.
Dude,
So,
I want to watch that.
He couldn't take care of his own business. He had to have help.
there were a lot of friends involved that got us there, I think.
Crumbs?
I proposed-
He led a trail back to his place.
Like popcorn or
Hansel and
Like
Gretel.
Gretel.
Yeah.
yeah. Mrs. Valhalla's so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing that they're together.
Really beautiful
Outkicked your
lady.
coverage there, Valhalla.
Oh, way out kick my coverage.
We call it lifting greater than your weight or punching upwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
You
that.
definitely did it
Well,
upwards.
Hey, I've seen Valhalla in
No
public,
offense, Val.
and he cleans up well.
He does.
No, Val's lovely. But
Actually, White Rabbit told me I had to quit talking about
That's
how
not why either.
well
That's
he
true.
cleans up. She said,
That's
it's getting a little creepy now. And I was
Yeah.
like, well, he
The
really
only
does. I was
thing he's
impressed.
in
He
charge
smells
of-
really nice.
What is your jewelry?
I definitely
Did we
wear
lose
my
somebody?
own.
He picks out his own jewelry, guys.
That's 100%.
Oh, that
Danielle left.
explains so
Danielle
much.
left. Oh, no.
You lost Danielle.
And my own cologne. That's all me.
That's
That's
true.
all
I
me.
never bought him any of those things.
I thought I smelled high karate. Woo.
High karate.
Yeah.
Hi,
high karate.
yeah. Danielson? Is
I
that
will never divulge my scent.
is that Mr. Miyagi brand? Does he smell like a bonsai tree? I've never smelled a bonsai tree.
You just walk
they're
through
just
the mall.
they're just like a little
Free
juniper.
sample.
They're not
Free
Yeah,
sample.
that's
anything
same.
special.
They smell the same as a normal tree.
Are they a
just small.
hardwood?
No, they're just tiny little trees. They're tiny little juniper trees that you can.
Like broccoli.
No,
No, not like broccoli.
just Google bonsai tree.
Where's Guava? He's the tree expert.
We've
He
Oh,
died.
God rest his soul.
That's right.
we've had a couple of them that my wife has killed. So
Okay.
You know they have Valhalla has a bonsai tree.
Yes, he does.
He does.
You?
Yes, you do.
Wait, did you
Apparently
run
your
Mrs.
wife
Valhalla
knows.
away?
Huh?
she's going to get it.
I do have a
Why would you do
bonsai
that?
tree. I
There
do.
you
I
go.
figured it out right before she got here.
Dude.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
That
look.
one's
I mean, isn't that sad that I knew?
How does
knew
expert
it?
know and not you?
Yeah, right?
Is that a Lego bonsai?
So,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, it looks like.
I
Yeah, it's
want
really cool.
one.
And now here's the interesting fact about that. It
Fine.
wasn't in
I'll order
bloom
one.
when I saw it.
No, it was green. It was green.
And now it's bloomed. Its blooms are out.
That's true. That's true.
When you were peering through his window and saw it sitting on the shelf, expert, he has a bonsai tree back in there. Yeah.
So now we know why Valhalla has the telescope back there. He can look
Look
at
at this.
the expert.
Oh, it's
look how
grown.
big this sucker got.
Oh my goodness.
That's what she said.
On your
Look how
pot.
big it gets.
Oh,
It got so big.
I love
It's
it.
supposed to be small, isn't it?
I know it was little teeny. That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't.
2 months.
Oh.
Just over 2 months.
2
Like,
months.
like 2 months and a week, something like
And
that.
it needs a new pot.
Last
That's
time I had a haircut.
crazy.
I
And I
love it.
love that I haven't done anything.
So for those that are very
This
confused,
is the best.
this was a birthday present
Yeah.
from Mrs. Valhalla in the end of May. From
Oh wow.
Like that.
the White Rabbit. Okay, I wasn't sure which one. I don't know.
Well, because
Well, we all
someone
know
gave-
it didn't come from me.
someone gave me one and I love it so much. It's so cute. And I was like, everyone should have a little succulent. Like they're
so
adorable.
Everyone should have a little succulent.
Everyone
I
should.
agree wholeheartedly.
Totally agree.
Yes.
A little succulent.
Little succulent.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
And
Pushing
strike.
buttons is hard.
Wow.
Rabbit,
Keep going.
kitty
What
fun
does that
for White
mean?
Rabbit. What?
What does that mean?
What?
That-
Peanut
Kitty
butter
fun.
jelly?
They
Yeah, what's
are.
that
They
mean?
want her
It's
to,
a happy
to get a
dance.
cat.
It's a happy
and I
dance.
don't want her to have a cat.
No,
No, I
don't
think
get a
it's too-
cat.
There's two things going on. I think Excited Utterance is asking about the peanut butter jelly time dance.
It's a happy dance.
Yeah, we don't do peanut butter jelly here.
Oh, you
Wow.
should. You
You
should.
should.
Yeah.
You're missing
It
out.
sounds very strange to us.
It's very
like
good.
what?
It's
What's
absolutely
jelly?
delicious.
The idea of
Mashed
dogs
up
roaming around in
fruit
packs and drowning
With
people
sugar.
sounds
Preserves.
very
That's
weird to us, too. Yeah.
Marmalade? Do you have marmalade?
Thank you, Rabbit.
Yeah,
Thank
they
We
use
have-
marmalade.
Is marmalade like you mean
Marmalade
jam?
is like
Yes.
a
Yes.
Jam.
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 Peanut butter and
Jam-
jam.
Jelly just doesn't have any bits of fruit at all.
Yeah.
Jelly has no fruit.
No,
So how's
well,
it
it's,
jam?
it doesn't have any pieces of fruit. It's all like completely mashed
It doesn't
up.
have like seeds and
Okay.
You can.
So
but there is
it's-
like-
the
So
jam
it
works.
tastes,
or-
tastes like fruit.
Jam is thicker or like
Oh, yeah.
more And then
You can
preserves
just
have
sugary.
actual pieces of fruit.
It's sugary flavored.
Isn't it sad
stuff.
that Americans we have both and we can
We have all of it, yeah.
we can explain it
Because we're
and
awesome.
like over there you like you guys like love
Okay.
it.
I
feel
think
so
I
bad.
get it. Hang on.
MG can explain it.
I know.
Okay, go.
Good job. That's why
Well,
I
I said
stopped
it's
talking.
jelly's got a lot more sugar. There's no pieces of fruit. It's just the smashed up fruit. And then
it's juice.
Jam is a little bit less sweet, a little bit more pieces. There's not really any pieces. The preserves have pieces of fruit, have chunks of fruit. So you get like
No,
strawberry
Lefty.
preserve that have pieces of strawberries in it. So
So are you sure that this jelly thing has any remnant of fruit in it at all?
it does. It is.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
100%
fruit
fruit
based.
juice.
It has fruit, but it's just not chunks or anything. It's really mashed up.
Okay.
And
I'm
lots
less
of sugar.
confident.
Pectin, sugar.
You're less confident,
and
yeah.
grape
Yeah.
juice.
Yeah.
Like
So
he
it's like more of the
knows.
juice. It's more
Wait
of
a
the
second.
juice than it is
Yeah.
pieces of fruit.
Why does
I
it
have no
need? Why
idea.
would anybody want fruit in it? That would just ruin it.
I'm imagining that it's basically the stuff that they use in cakes. Like if you put, you know how you get sponge cake, and you get the sponge cake, and then
You know
there's a
what a
layer
jelly
of red
donut
stuff.
is? Do you know what a jelly donut is?
Jam
oh my
donut.
gosh.
Yeah.
Let's see, the
Yeah.
jam,
Jam
the jam is not
donuts?
quite as sweet.
That's weird.
No, we call it a jam donut.
That's weird.
But it might not have any bits of fruit in it, but it's called a jam donut.
Well,
Yep,
jam
I'm
doesn't really
convinced-
have pieces of. Doesn't.
And you
always
wonder
have
why
pieces.
we say Australia isn't real.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, I'm convinced Australia isn't real, especially after this conversation.
Tell me more
No,
about
no,
your Vegemite.
They have Vegemite though.
Vegemite.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what we're gonna
Vegemite's
get
really
though?
yummy.
You know what we're gonna
Doesn't
have
sound yummy.
happen here real quick. I hope she's cleared her throat.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly.
Can we get
Yeah.
Farrell to
We will
sing
not be
peanut
doing
butter
that.
jelly time? Come on, peanut butter
No.
jelly time. Peanut butter
Farrell
jelly
can't be
time.
that loud. She's in the attic
Oh,
right
kitty
now,
cat. Meow.
and
Yes,
people
I will
will hear
disturb
her.
David and his wife.
Exactly.
She's looking down through the vent, watching David and his wife.
See, up in the attic, Farrell has
Farrell.
like a decibel reader, and if she goes
Yeah.
above that, then she gets punished.
Oh yeah.
There you
So
go.
therefore, she can't sing it.
Peanut butter.
God, Errol, keep going.
So can I tell a story about attics?
Yes.
Sure.
Jeez.
Yeah, sure.
So back
Why
in the
got
day,
Hold on. For clarification, did you say attic or
Yeah.
addict?
Addict or addict.
Story about a dick.
It could be both. You never know.
Addict.
an attic, that thing.
Yeah, up above where you live. Yeah.
So,
Up above the
so
ceiling.
We don't have
Back in
those
the day-
either. But anyway, go.
so back in the day, like I was, in college, living in an apartment, and like I was watching some like news thing like an idiot, and they were talking about in some apartments, like in the little attic space, they don't have like dividers. So like somebody could go through the little hole and actually crawl down and then get into your little opening space and get into your apartment. And I was,
That's not what you're gonna say.
Her little hole.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
you're
changed
gonna
it.
say.
Oh,
I remembered where I was and I changed it. And I was
Giggity.
terrified. And I was like,
Mhm.
I'm not looking up there. Like I was too scared to like get something and like pop that little thing up and look to see if there was actually like a divider. Because I thought somebody's gonna come in here and kill me. But that's it. That was just my little offshoot.
Yeah. Well, hold on real quick because I think MG Law will appreciate this. And this says the rabbit says Mancoon Cat Fund,
he's a
which it looks
munchkin.
like MG Law
He's a
has
munchkin.
right there.
He's got short little stubby legs. Ow, he's a little bastard.
And
Thank
vicious.
you,
I don't
Rabbit.
like when you talk bad
He
about
is.
his
He's got
legs.
Napoleon syndrome for sure. But
I don't
but
understand.
yeah, he's a little. I don't know if maybe he's got Mancoon mix. I don't know.
I don't
definitely-
understand how you all
If
deal
it-
with
Oh,
meat
can we have a better
animals.
look?
Oh, he just hissed at me. I don't know if you heard that.
I don't.
Can we see your
Mine's telling
kitty?
me. Mine's telling me I've got to go.
He hates.
So
He hates me,
Where do you have
but
to go?
he loves being.
I gotta go. I
jumping in
got
my lap.
stuff. I just wanted to have a drink with everybody, even though I'm not drinking.
Well, Diva, it's good to see you.
So your
Well,
cat
yeah.
is running your scheduling.
And she's the
He does.
They
That's-
do.
He's very aggressive and like
Look at my
demanding.
foot. Get out of here.
Your pussy's telling you what to do?
Yeah.
That's normal.
It does that a lot, I'm sure.
You better obey it.
Tells a lot of people
Very-
what to do.
Yeah, it's like very demanding and it's like moody.
It's been ruling men for thousands of years, so
Right?
It's undefeated.
Yeah.
It's undefeated.
It's undefeated. This has been fun. I needed this. Thank you guys. It's nice to meet.
Well, hold on. We
excited
didn't
other
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Diva.
Are you really
Nice to meet
leaving?
you.
Yeah, I've got like look at this. Look.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't
a
know. This
catch
little
tail
bastard's
you
about
have
to
there?
I
take
just
the
see
Listen, you gotta get that cat
flipping in
under
front of the
control, Diva.
It's that
camera.
He's like in that mode where he's went into stalking
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah,
I
they're
have-
violent.
Just
Like-
scruff your ass.
Yeah. So
Cats
But
are
this
getting
is
in the
great.
way of the computer. They're getting in the way of
like,
relationships.
everything.
They
everything.
do. Oh my
Look at
gosh.
that
Look how
evil
that's
face.
scary.
Look at that
God.
That is
see
scary.
evil.
the M on him. It's a Maine Coon.
Oh,
Expert. We need a Maine Coon.
No,
we
we
have
have
another
a
cat that has that
we have a
M
coon
too, and
hound.
she's not.
Bye,
a
y'all.
Diva.
Feral housewife. It's nice
Diva,
to
you
meet
break
you.
my heart.
I'm
You break my
sorry.
heart.
like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. I like, so give it to me. Got that like you, 'cause you got that something that I need. I like that I need.
And just like that, she's gone.
Wow, that was pretty impressive.
Actually,
Just
if you
like
can just
that.
keep playing that, I'll be fine.
I'm still a
If
little
you blame that,
lightheaded.
you'll
Hold
be
on.
gone.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Be like going out
So
the
we-
door for a minute.
We've
I
been
have a
talking about.
request here. Sorry.
Don't go.
But Mrs. K. Griff wants me to spell attic. I don't know why.
Do it. Spell it.
So
ahead.
I'm just gonna get that
spelling?
done, and then you can go
Yeah,
on, White Rabbit.
What?
Okay, so she wants me to spell attic. ATTIC.
That's the least fun of all the
That's right.
addicts.
It was.
ATTIC.
Is there anything else you want me to spell?
You don't get it, do you?
We have
I don't know.
addicts. And
It
then
sounds-
we also have
Oh,
Says it too slow.
ATTIC.
ADDICT.
ADDICT. I don't know. That's
That's
addict.
what it sounds like. It sounds the same. That's all that.
Okay,
is.
excited.
cool. All right,
Evidence.
done.
What were you talking about earlier? You said they had like a lot of them, and
Oh, we don't have attics at all.
We're talking about dicks, right? Dicks.
Oh, that.
Like
Right?
what's above your ceiling?
Oh.
The space above your ceiling.
Okay, we don't have attics in our houses or basements. We don't have either of those. We don't have houses or
Wait till the
buildings that
next
really look
program
like
gets
penises.
installed.
So
Yeah.
we'll just talk about that for a moment. We have
You say you
plenty
don't have
of-
heaters?
Wait, what?
You
no,
don't have a heater?
no, not much because it's very hot here. So our buildings are not heated. So when it does get quite cold, we just freeze. Yeah, it's true.
What
It's
part
true.
of Australia are you in? I thought
I
you had
mean-
like normal seasons.
No, our
it's
seasons are all
wintertime
over
now.
the place. Well, it's wintertime at the moment, but for me, wintertime is like 22 degrees, 25 degrees.
That
That's
doesn't
like
make sense to
60
anyone.
Yeah, it's like
something.
freezing, man.
Nobody knows what
It's
that
like
is.
60 something.
60
60
something
something.
You got to convert
Celsius,
it to
dude.
Fahrenheit.
Something
You
like
You got to
that. I
convert
don't
it to
know.
freedom units from
Yeah.
commie.
No, sorry,
Freedom
no. We use metric, which is like normal people's
Dumb.
measurements,
Oh,
generally.
commie units.
No,
not.
No, it's
How many
not.
times
We've
has
won
metric
enough
changed?
wars. We don't have to do that metric nonsense.
metric
times
metric
has
makes
metric
actual
doesn't
sense.
change? How's it
Well,
make no sense?
Not really.
No, well,
How many
well,
times has metric landed on the moon?
Fahrenheit is a lot more accurate.
the moon
than
landing never
Celsius.
happened? Sorry.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
She got you there.
that's
She does.
garbage.
I
Yeah,
don't know
I
what
do
happened
have you
there,
there.
Fahrenheit
but
is-
I'm pretty
Fahrenheit
sure
is
that
more
one
accurate
didn't make it
Celsius
back.
is.
That's why Houston doesn't exist either.
May not.
Also-
Texas
Because
doesn't.
because zero Celsius is cold. 100 degrees Celsius you're dead. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is really cold. 100 degree Fahrenheit you can survive as hot. Fahrenheit is more accurate than Celsius is. And
Fahrenheit
it's more
is
in
BS.
tune with human body temperature than Celsius
Yeah.
is.
okay, right, whatever.
Because
But
actually 100 degrees
MGY
Fahrenheit is
for the
roughly.
win.
He's got his doctorate.
Actually,
What-
what's
once again-
the-
I do have a doctorate.
Doctor?
So do
what's
you.
the what's the
Doctor.
human What's the human
Doctor?
temperature in Celsius? Like, what's the average body temperature in Celsius?
20.
Um,
36.
yeah.
See, she
36,
doesn't
37.
even know. That's out of control.
30s.
That's
I was
just
talking.
ridiculous.
Shut up.
Yeah, 'cause
It's just like okay. That was room temperature.
Room temperature is 25.
Yeah, 25 to 27.
I remember that from
So-
chemistry.
Do
So
you? Anyway, I cut off White Rabbit. So White Rabbit was about to talk about something.
Well, hold
it's
on.
not
Let-
important. You're the guest. You talk about whatever.
You're a
you
guest. You're a guest. You're
Oh,
a
I
guest.
live here.
she's like in the next room.
Yeah, but
from
she
me.
married the host.
Right.
Yeah.
She's
I live here.
I've seen her naked.
Yeah.
Once I've seen naked, you can do whatever you want to. White people holler on her all the time.
There's
That's
some
why I'm
question
doing
about
this.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like to be courteous. So
Yeah, that's what I call it too. Just be courteous. Get naked.
Pants are prison.
I gotta let this fat ass cat
Pants
out.
are prison.
Loads of prison.
That's how it all works. That's how it
Dude,
all
he
works.
he has to let the cat out.
Do what?
I gotta let this fat ass out the room. He's just sitting there scratching and meowing. So he'll be back in a couple of minutes. He'll be scratching and meowing to come back in.
Just kick it. It'll be fine.
Can we just say that's an awesome picture of meme again?
Oh, that's hilarious.
So funny.
He looks like Beaker right there.
I was gonna say,
He
look at
does.
Beaker, doesn't he? He does.
Yeah.
Looks like the meme in Beaker Love Child.
Oh no, we don't have to learn math today, Brandon. It is
No.
Friday. I'm not learning math.
That
No,
was awesome.
math
No math.
nerd.
I was told there'd be no math.
Yes.
On this show. Yes. The glasses.
Oh, I
are
love it.
baby.
I love it. Oh, I gotta get some. Oh, I've gotta get some. I'm so jealous. I really am. Could you imagine how awesome it'd be driving with those? I feel like you could see everything. That's
They're not going to
awesome.
improve your line of sight.
Why?
Why? How does that make any sense?
Are they polarized?
It doesn't matter. Your eyes can only see so much.
Oh well.
It
My
matters.
eyes
over
It
the
matters
top
if
of
it's
them.
polarized.
Isn't
Yes,
it
it
the-
does.
I see everything. I see you.
You're muted, MG.
Ha!
Hey,
No, I clicked it, but sometimes this mouse is stupid. No, they're not
blame it
polarized.
on the
Oh
mouse.
look, the mouse.
'cause
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
the
PC.
mouse. It's a PC.
Yeah.
You gotta have that clicky.
Yeah. Sometimes I click once and it registers as 2. But no, they're not polarized. They were like $10 on Amazon for
Okay,
2
just
pair and 2 sets of antenna.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
Maybe,
wow.
maybe 15. Maybe
You
15.
look like a
I don't know.
mosquito.
It's alien.
Mosquito.
Alien eyes. They're alien eyes.
Mhm.
Mozzie. We call them mozzies here.
Oh, okay.
Mozzie.
Mozzie,
Mozzie?
Macas.
Backwards. Everything gets like
An
abbreviated,
M.
even if abbreviating makes it longer.
Yeah. So you abbreviate it even more.
He gets a
So what do
nickname.
you call a kangaroo?
Kangas or
Shit.
roos.
Or
Shithead.
Roo.
Yeah,
Kanga or Roo.
yeah.
Nice.
Haven't you seen
Like-
Winnie the Pooh?
Oh, I
Winnie
love
Pooh.
Winnie the
So
Pooh.
if someone's called Rob,
no.
we call them Robbie, right? So
Rob.
their name's Rob. It's short, but we'll still call them Robbie to make it's longer.
Kangaroos?
Yeah, I'm
No, no.
confused.
No, if someone's called Rob,
Joey.
Yeah.
then we'll call them Robbie, even though their name's Rob. So that makes
That's
it
the
longer.
exception. That's the exception.
You just add a Y to things because Y's are fun.
Yeah,
They're like the
IE,
French
actually.
tickler of vowels.
ROBBIE.
So
Yeah,
her
like-
name. So
there's
her name is
actually-
We'll
Margot
call you-
Rob.
It's Margot
Or
Rob.
O. We'll add O onto things. So her name's Robbie. Her name's Margot Robbie. We'll call her Robbio.
Robbio.
Yeah, or Robbo. Yeah.
Oh, Danielle's back.
She's
Danielle
back.
Sabers.
Welcome
What's
back.
going
Hey,
on?
Dano.
Somebody asked a
So we'll
while
call her
back if
Dano.
that was Bowie. I was
What
thinking-
happened?
You left
Somebody
a long
asked
time.
if that was Bowie behind you. I forget
Yeah.
who did now.
It's
I'm
funny. Who was it? Jeff.
Mhm.
From Legal Vices, you know. He's like, is that Bowie or the Twilight guy?
God.
That's fun.
Yeah, no, I
do
lost
that.
the internet. I had to get my dad back online and everything because he's watching movies. So, anyways,
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we missed you.
Aw.
Yeah, because you couldn't answer questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aw.
How? Okay, so you're besides your dad being in town, everything else okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Everything's
Did you
good.
did you hear that in Australia that everything ends with a Y?
Does it really?
That's what we're learning.
Or IE.
Like if
Or-
they
or an
shorten
O,
it,
an
they add a
IE or an
Y
O.
to it. So they take a full word, they shorten it, then they add a Y.
But
Oh,
if your name happens to start or end in a Y, then they change that altogether and add an O.
well, how are
You'd
they
be
able
like-
to do that?
You'd be like Daniello or
Daniela.
Dano.
Or Dano or
Danny.
Daniel.
Dano or Danny.
Dano.
They call me
Yeah.
Danny for short, so it'd be Dano.
Exactly.
Dano, yeah.
You've already
Daniel.
caught
You'd
on.
be Dano.
You got it figured
Daniel.
out.
I got it
Yeah.
figured out.
You
Aw.
got it down pat.
Like
Do
Volsto would be
what?
Volsto. White rabbit or bee, Rabo, Rabby. No,
Oh
Rabo.
yeah, that
Rapido.
reminds me. ID Crisis said this. And have you? So tell us about the Golden Gaze.
The what?
The what?
Golden
The
Gate.
Golden Gaze. Yes, the Golden Gate time ice cream.
Well, go. Oh,
All right.
these are the
Anyway,
big-
ladies and gentlemen, welcome
right.
Jessica Reloaded. How are you doing?
Hey,
She needs to
how's it
change her
going?
name.
Hey,
Supposed to be
Jess.
Jessica Overloaded, right?
You love Howard.
yeah, I
Get the
forgot about that.
Listen, woman.
Oh.
Listen. How dare you show up on a stream with me with I Heart Howard
Yeah.
in your name? That beta
Who's
male
Howard?
Navy infested nonsense has
Hey.
no business
Hey.
being. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, he was in the Navy. Okay, that explains a lot.
You
That's
feel
all-
very
that's all
strongly
you
about
need.
this, Val.
Who's Howard?
Howard.
duck.
He's a duck.
Nobody,
Howard.
nobody
Howard
important.
is
Yes, I'm so happy to be on panel with you.
Nice to see you.
Oh.
He's
Howard's
nobody
awesome.
important. Shut up, Val.
Yes, ma'am.
Expert, do you want to do
Right.
introductions in case Jessica Reloaded might not be familiar?
Jessica, over here next to you is the lovely Danielle.
She knows me. I mod for her.
Oh,
He's one of my
Oh, she
mods.
knows.
I'm
I
Valhalla.
probably have seen you over there too, and I don't even remember that. That's awesome. Above you is MG Law, who
know
is
him.
quickly
Looks like a mozzie.
yeah, and
Yeah.
he's
He does.
He's getting a following quickly, evidently, according to last Friday. At the top here is Excited Utterance. She's from a magical, mystical place
Okay.
called Australia.
Mystical.
Australia?
Yeah.
Australia?
Ah, the place.
Ozzy.
Ozzy Lion.
Ozzy.
And then, of course, you know the White Rabbit, Volstorm. And then over here is Feral Housewife, who comes to us by way of MLS law. I collect a lot of M laws around here.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I've noticed that.
And then, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like,
We like
I
it.
don't know. Yeah. I like having all my friends have the same name so that I don't forget. And then
Makes sense.
the dude down there to the left is Vanilla Awake.
Vanilla or Linda.
Linda.
He's some bum we picked up off the YouTube streets.
Jessica, did you hear about when he got called Linda? Have you heard that
No.
one?
Check this
Who
out.
called you Linda?
Okay, so this chick,
Yo,
okay,
this chick.
Oh, this
Megan
bitch.
Fox, but it's pronounced
Negan. How dare you,
Negan.
bigot? Her name is
Well,
Negan.
Excuse
Fox.
me, it's
Negan.
Negan Fox, but it's spelled
It's
Megan Fox.
Which one?
Not the one with the thumbs.
Okay,
and not
the
the
writer. The
reporter.
writer.
And
Okay.
not the reporter either. I love her.
Oh,
to
okay.
death,
So it's
by
a
the way.
different one. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Well,
How many
this
Megan
is the
Foxes are
original.
there?
Well, this one's the original.
I know at least 3.
Yeah,
There's so
and
many.
yeah, so she comes on. She sees Valhalla. She's like, "What you doing? Like, come here, Precious, come here, you. Let me see you.
yeah.
Let me see you. You're delicious."
God, I want to see a clip of that so
yeah,
bad.
and she says, "What does she say?" She says, "What? I would lick you or something, or no, that's not it. What does she say? Why are you always judging me?"
Yeah.
She might have said that.
She's worried
Why
about
always
Valhalla
hating?
judging her. Why are you judging? Why are you judging? And it's funny because she went took us for a walk in her neighborhood, the ghetto somewhere in Virginia.
She showed us bullet holes in the
Bullet holes?
Bullet
and
holes or
mannequins?
buttholes?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in like a community
Yeah.
center.
Kind of
It
sound like
looked
she
like
said
maybe.
buttholes.
I don't know.
I heard the
what it
same
was.
thing, Jessica. I did.
You
I
heard
just
it.
kept, I just keep
She's like,
talking.
she's looking over here. She's like, it kind of sounds like
Hang
you said
on.
buttholes.
I was very scared for her that night. I was very
Valhalla
scared.
was actually, he was like
Bullet
telling me
holes
to
or
be quiet.
bullet holes? Hang on,
Bullet-
to be
What?
clear.
It's bullet holes.
Bullet holes.
Pew.
Bullet
Okay.
holes. Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
have those here. Go on.
No.
Oh well.
Yeah,
Well,
we know.
Yeah. No.
Lucky you.
Yeah. Yeah, we're pleased.
You know what's
We're
funny?
fine.
I don't have them in my neighborhood either.
Yeah,
Nope,
me
sure don't.
either.
Sure don't.
But Megan, she went for a walk and she tried to go down a slide in the park, but she said it was too sticky. So,
Okay.
do
What
what?
was sticky? Do I want to know?
The slide.
No, you don't.
No, you
The
don't.
kid probably
you
like
don't. I'm sure there's
pissed while they
reasons
were
why.
going down it.
Well, it was
guess.
next to the bullet holes, so they had a reason to piss themselves. I would
Oh,
say.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And Valhalla, he was so worried for her that
I was
he
so
was
scared,
like,
y'all.
Megan, go
He's
home.
like, just go
Please
back to
just
the
go
house."
home to your masturbating bird.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. 4 a.m.
Nothing good happens after midnight. So.
No,
No.
it was so scary.
Oh, it was
And
great
maybe in
stuff
your
was
country.
happening after midnight. What are you talking about? It was one of the greatest times ever.
And then she called him Linda somehow. How did that come up?
That's an old viral video. The little kid where he's
Yeah, no, I know that
Yeah.
one. She ended up calling you Linda, right?
Yeah. Listen, Linda.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what she said. That's how she said it.
Listen, Linda.
So that's where that came from. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have
Then
this?
Valhalla says like 2 weeks later, that's from a viral video. I'm like, I've never seen it, and that sounds made up.
It
How,
does
how have
exist.
you never seen that?
Who's got it? Can we find it?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Listen,
know about
Linda. It was huge. It was huge. It's this little kid, and he's getting in trouble, and he's trying to talk his way out of trouble, and he's talking to his mom or
Like,
his
Linda,
stepmom. and he's
honey.
like, "Listen,
Honey,
Linda,
listen,
honey." Yeah, Jess knows. Jess knows.
No, yeah, that's from it. That sounds familiar now. Yes.
Listen.
T-Rex says, so this is where all the cool cats and kittens are.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
wondering, I couldn't find anyone because I was driving. Just shut down for the night. Yay! T-Rex,
yeah.
how are you doing, sir? You know, he does an amazing job securing his truck with those little arms. T-Rex arms.
I gotta piss. I'll be back.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
be
by the
right
break.
back. I've got
Only
to
you
get
could do that.
more
Oh,
ice
the
and
boys.
ibuprofen for the wife. So
Yes.
You're
I'll be
going
right
to
back.
the bathroom with Linda.
what?
You're going to the bathroom with Linda.
No, my wife's like, my knee is killing me, so I've got to go.
Come here.
No.
Come
Right
here.
back.
Yeah, he's got a job to do.
That's nice of you.
Yes.
Come here, Linda.
Yes. MG Love's wife, she's a black belt and in Taekwondo, and she blew out her knee. So, you know what? I really wish I had something else cool. Oh, you know what I like? Have you guys know I like this a lot. It's when Doom enters the room, and I don't mean that in any foreshadowing way. And looky here who is here. Thank you so much for showing up. And how do I say it? 'Cause I know I'm gonna mess up. Waifu Kron?
Waifu Kron. A wild
Yes.
waifu appears. Yes, it's me. I'm Jess. Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
That
welcome.
was awesome. That was awesome. Well, thank you for showing up tonight. We're having a
Yeah.
powwow here. So waifu or Jess. Now see, there's two Jesses, and there's we're just gonna change everybody. To
I'm
Jess.
JR. She's Jess.
Okay, I like that. I can handle that.
He can't read.
JR, who killed you? I understand that was a big contention at one point in history. Who killed JR?
me?
Who killed JR?
Who killed JR?
I mean, we've had a
private conversation. I'm pretty sure you know who killed me.
Well, I just think you reference to Dallas.
Oh, gosh.
But
Hold on.
anyway,
That took a turn.
yeah. So anyway, so Volstorm's up here above you. Say hi, Volstorm.
Hi. How you doing, Jeff?
Fantastic. How are you?
We got Feral Housewife. Feral is a mod for Michigan Law Show, and he
Hello.
decided to
Hello, Feral.
go on a stream to belittle his mods.
No.
Is that what happened? Hey, I wasn't there for that. I'm also a mod for MLS. And what
He
did
did
say?
not.
Feral?
He was very kind.
Good.
I'm a mod for MLS as well.
Val, you're a
Hey,
mod for
you
everybody.
didn't make the
Shut up.
list.
That's fair.
I didn't make the
Oh,
list.
no.
That's fair.
Valhalla didn't make the list.
Did I make the list?
Harold did make the list.
I bet you did. You're the
You were at the bottom of the list, though, Feral.
No, I was
What?
not. I was in the top
Jess.
3, Valhalla.
Is Valhalla a mod for you?
Yeah.
Recently, yes. He
Of
finally-
course.
He
Of course he
squeezed one
is.
out.
Because
Phrasing.
Val's a rich whore.
Yeah.
He's a renter. Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
he is.
I'm a
Did
mod
he even
for
mention me,
expert.
Carol?
He did. He said all of our names. I can't. Wendy was the top one,
Of course you was.
and I can't remember who the other top 3 was.
We shall on animals.
I'm back. I'm sad. All right, sorry,
Aw.
expert. Interrupted.
Anyway, Jess, over here is
it
Danielle.
Murph?
And
Hi,
Danielle
Jess.
is-
I watch you. I like you.
Hello?
Are you a mod for her too? And I'm gonna mess that one up.
No, just Jessica Reloaded.
Okay. All right. So anyway, Danielle is
only have, like,
she
2
is
mods.
an awesome person that
Thank you.
found out she was a lurker in the in the background here for like
Almost
months.
a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she came into Discord one day and said, "Hey, what's up?" And I was like, "Oh, cool." And so we've she's awesome. And anybody who has a cool Bowie poster like that and wears a Motorhead T-shirt has to come on Friday Night Live. So,
Thanks.
and then, hey, Riddler, how are you doing? Riddler over here in the chat. Riddler came over from Lost Souls.
Nice.
So, and then up here at the top, MG Law, he has to go play nurse. It's really weird. He puts on a Candy Stripers outfit with the little hat,
No.
and yeah, it's
I
weird.
can do without the visual. Thanks.
But well, yeah, I have to see it. Excited Utterance. Met her for the first time tonight. Should know her from chats. And then the White Rabbit is my better half.
No.
Love the White Rabbit.
So glad to have you here.
Aren't you glad you came here and you got to go through the whole merry-go-round? So anyway, tell us about yourself. Are you having a good day?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm having a fantastic day. I had my stream. Jessica joined me. JR
Awesome.
joined me. And we had Will and Atreus and a few of my other regulars. And we had a great time.
I don't like JR. I don't like that at all.
Who's JR?
I don't like
Jessica
that at all.
Reloaded. It stands for Jessica Reloaded.
Oh,
I
okay.
get
I
it.
see.
I just
We
don't
could,
like
we
it.
could just call me waifu and her Jess. It's been established
That's what
she's
needs
Jess.
to happen. That's what
Okay,
needs to
fine.
happen. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate
please.
it.
Let me fix it just for you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Foul
it.
privilege.
No problem.
Listen
Listen.
to it.
Listen, I got
Everyone just don't do
I'm
as
not
he
changing my
says.
name for Val. I don't know who the hell he thinks he is.
Oh,
nobody told you to change your name, you
You just
crazy
said you
lady.
would.
hey, go sneak off and drink your Good Light, big boy.
Listen. If I have your phone number, you can't argue with me on stream. That's the rule.
You do have my phone number.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Feral
he
can
collects
find
those
people's
too.
phone numbers.
He collects those too.
So
He's,
I-
you know what? He's a glowy.
so I could
Have you
still
ever
argue
noticed that
with
he
you.
goes around and says, "I think that person's a fed.
Well,
I think that person
yeah.
over there is a fed." He's like a feral housewife. She's a fed. And then yet he has wrenches. He has access to everybody's stream.
I have
and he has
never said
everybody's
Farrell
personal
was
number.
a fed.
He's
Never.
a wrench whore.
And
Yeah,
maybe
but
it's
I'm
you.
figuring
now.
out right now you're projecting when you're saying other people are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're actually a fed.
There's
gonna
only
be
one
out.
About
person-
that. That's pretty sound, isn't it?
There's only one person I call a fed, and that's Tweety. And that's because she glows with the power of 1,000 suns.
And with
Hang on.
that,
He's
there
not
is
wrong.
there is nothing to congratulate that with. But T-Rex does say, "I'm a fan of just one and just two, like thing one, thing two." Cat in the Hat's my favorite book.
That wasn't Cat in the Hat, bro. That
Yeah.
was wrong. That was same
Wrong.
author, different story.
Cat in the Hat had thing 1 and thing 2.
Yeah.
It's a Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, they did.
But
Yeah.
One fish, two
Crap.
fish.
Now I gotta look it up.
oh
Red
yeah, it
fish.
did.
Yeah.
It did. It did.
Red
It
fish,
did.
blue
Yeah,
fish.
because thing 1 and thing 2, they
Thing
like
one and
they
thing
come
two are
in
Cat in
and
the Hat.
they destroy everything.
I used to read that to my son every night for
I
a
was
while.
an idiot.
It's my favorite book.
It's okay, Valhalla. It happens.
So I know
Sorry,
Valhalla's getting.
I'm not
as a
well
guest.
versed in Dr. Seuss. My bad.
Why aren't you? You should be.
Well, I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that.
Yeah, I used to read it to my son every night.
Green
Oh.
eggs and ham.
He loved it.
Mm,
There you go. There you go.
that'll make you sick.
That one I've read a couple times.
It's great. It never ages.
Hey Jess, how are you?
Hey, MG, how you doing?
Good.
Long time no see. I miss your hat.
Oh,
The
it's
candy
over it's
striper one.
back there, I think.
Oh.
Someone really
I can
wants
put
me
it
to
on.
talk about emus.
A what?
Oh,
Emus.
Oh, emus. Okay.
Emus. There's not much to say really. Like they'll kill you.
so
if you-
everything in Australia.
Yeah.
Wasn't there
Yeah,
an emu
look-
war?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an emu
yeah,
war.
yeah. Look, once I was having lunch in an area that had some emus, and I was with somebody who really like tends to attract flightless birds. And like when I say attract them, like this person tends to get attacked by flightless birds, no matter what kind of
Maybe they
flightless
should
birds,
take a
whether they
bath.
just be. Well, I don't know why. It's just something that's happened since childhood, and I mean just like
Do they
bush
smell like
turkeys
worms?
and stuff like that. I don't know why. It's
Okay.
just flightless birds just don't like this person. Anyway, so I mean, yeah, like just even small ones. Anyway, these emus, I just started to come up around 1, 2, 3, 4, and look up, and seriously, the look in their face, like they will give you the evil eye, and they have nasty, nasty beaks, like a beak.
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
they as bad as magpies?
Oh, magpies! Oh, they're nasty. They'll get you in the head
They
like
are
that, and the
mean.
blood. Yeah.
They're mean.
I have one
blood.
question in
Mm.
regard to your Australian
Just one?
wildlife.
Birds aren't real.
No.
No, listen. No.
Birds
There's-
generally aren't real, but these aren't.
You have kangaroos. You have red and grays.
What
The
are they?
grays
Yeah,
are the
what do you-
big ones, right?
No, the red are the big
Yeah,
ones, right?
I don't actually. To be honest with you, Val, I don't know. I just
Okay.
know that they're all nasty, and
I'm pretty sure if it came down to it in a fight, I would really mess up a kangaroo. I'm pretty
good luck
sure I
with
could.
that.
I'm pretty sure I could do it. I'm pretty sure
No.
that
I would like to
kangaroo would
watch
have-
that.
I'm
I'll
telling
send
you.
you some video of a nasty one,
I've
and you
seen
tell
them.
me. Like,
I've seen
have you
them.
seen the big ones with the muscles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the reds
Yeah.
are the big ones. They're the
Val,
largest.
Actually,
pretty
yeah, it's the
sure-
big reds. Big reds.
Val
Yeah.
will
I've-
go to Australia. I'll film it
Listen, I've talked
or
to this.
stream it live.
I've talked to Ozzy
Yes.
about this, and apparently
Mm.
there's a lot of laws in place
Yes,
that
there
will
are.
prevent this from happening. But I really think I could mess up a kangaroo.
But if the law wasn't there, you'd do it. The
I
law
wanna
is
do it.
stopping.
If we can find a legal way to get around Australia's
Darwin's
stupid
law would
laws,
still be in effect.
You
But
know
Okay,
what?
Darwin's laws.
I
Oh, the Darwin
think it'd
Awards.
be a lot better if we just went to Slap Mountain.
Yes.
there's
Yeah.
no
Speaking of
kangaroos
Slap
on Slap
Mountain.
Mountain.
Do what?
I don't know how much. Yeah, they won't police that very much because they're pests, you know. So like we shoot them all the
Kangaroos?
time.
Oh, so there's a
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, there is.
We don't shoot much, but we shoot kangaroos.
She has kangaroo in her refrigerator.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh,
like hamburgers.
you can shoot them, but you can't fight them.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't. Well, I mean, apparently we can't fight them. That's what Ozzy said. Like, hey,
Ozzy-
I don't know where
Ozzy
he's getting that
tells
from.
me-
That.
Ozzy
I mean,
keeps
he's only a
telling me
lawyer,
that-
so I don't know.
He
I'll
does
go to jail.
probate,
He's only a lawyer.
though. But he does
Yeah,
probate.
yeah.
That's not,
He doesn't do animal protection. So I don't know.
Yeah, he's not.
Let's
in
get
the-
him on
in all
here
that
and
stuff.
ask him where
He's
he's getting
trying to
that
go
from.
after Amber Heard for bringing her dogs into Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, the dogs we take seriously. Quarantine we take very seriously.
Well, I mean, you guys don't have
Right.
rabies. There's like a lot
No,
of
we got
stuff
none.
you guys don't have.
They don't have rabies, but their animals have gonorrhea.
Chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
I'll correct you on that.
Koalas.
It's chlamydia.
Chlamydia, the koala bears.
You know what I meant.
It's chlamydia. And it's a different strain of chlamydia. You can bang a koala as much as you like, and you will not get
You'll
chlamydia.
never get it.
No.
Oh my.
You'll
Kinda like
find
that
it.
Well,
blood
that's not
slope
what
club
y'all
for your
been
rugby
telling
team.
us.
I thought they could actually I thought they could give that to
Train
people.
what?
Transmit it?
Not the
No,
right train.
no, you won't
Thank
catch it.
Transmit.
Wrong strain of chlamydia, but I believe that it's quite difficult because they wriggle around too much.
You'll never get it.
Shame.
It's kind of,
Anyway,
like the
does that-
Aussies in that Bledisloe Cup for the last 21 years.
I have to go let a dog out. I will be back shortly.
That's what you
Anyway.
call a bio break now?
That's code for going for a smoke break.
Yeah.
It's both. It's a smoke break and a dog break. I'll be back.
I thought it meant something else. Anyway, did that answer the question in chat? I hope so. And I'll stop talking about killer animals. The emu, we got away from the emu, by the way, but they will kill you.
Yeah.
Let's go,
they
Brandon.
pack-
You learned your lesson not to
Self-defense.
fight them. Oh, well, it took 2 times, but you did learn your lesson.
Yeah, well, I just won't go anywhere near that person who the flightless birds tend to attack. Simple as that.
Jess, you were going to say something.
No.
No.
It left me. The second I heard the others do it, no, it's gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
It wasn't
I don't know. Anyway, wow, that's awesome. What are we talking about?
No idea.
Surely there's something.
Flightless birds, chlamydia.
Yeah, it gets me every time. The chlamydia.
It gets
I
you every
realized
time.
what that sounded like.
Really, does it?
Yeah, I just realized that as soon as I say gets me every time. I was just trying to not have dead air. Anyway, yeah, so that's it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm out of it.
He's like
I
trying
just
to
lost
recover
it.
from the.
Are you all right,
just lost
expert?
The banging koalas?
No, he's not.
No, I'm not okay. I have lots of problems. But we're doing well. Anybody have anything? Why am I talking?
Waiting on you.
The sound koalas make is
That's
very
absolutely
disturbing.
terrifying, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's absolutely terrifying.
I'm not
See,
even gonna
here's-
try. It'll get clipped.
Do it.
What, the
Please,
sound?
please.
I've had enough
try.
things
would do
with the
that?
meme tonight.
No, I'm
I'm
not
done.
gonna sit here and grunt.
Do it. Do it now.
No.
I know.
No,
We're all
it-
waiting.
Daniel's gone.
It's that
You brought it up. You got to do it.
no,
Yeah,
you
you already
leave,
about-
like
You opened the door, so
can't do
You
it.
did open the door.
You obviously
Doors
can
be
because you think you're
closed.
going to
That's
get
how
killed.
doors work, though. Like the whole one door.
Not revolving
closes, one
doors.
door
No,
opens.
no, you opened
Yeah.
it. Let's go.
No,
Revolving
no.
doors don't close.
That's
You
not,
gotta
that's
go
not how
through
this
it.
works. You know
They
this.
just keep spinning till you get out.
I don't do impressions. I suck at impressions.
Yeah, a lot of people think they can act too.
No, I think you'll be great at it.
What?
Stop it.
You know
You're
what I
not.
think? I think that the Australians are lying to us about koala bears being mean and everything. Is first of all,
'Cause
we
we
don't
take
like it
them.
when you call them koala bears, and then they try to tell you that they have chlamydia, and what the truth is that they don't. Okay, they are koala bears, and they don't have chlamydia. They're just afraid because they know Americans would go there and rescue those things and bring them over here and have them as cute little
right.
pets. You know, they'd be like doing cool little tricks and for like snacks and stuff like that. Wouldn't you love to have a koala bear? But they say, oh no, you can't have that. They're awful. Have you ever been to a zoo where you could hold a koala bear?
I
They're
have.
absolutely precious. They're wonderful.
They're
eat little
adorable.
eucalyptus
But
leaves.
they'll scratch your face off, expert.
We declaw cats.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're
Oh,
gonna
no, I don't.
declaw a koala?
Yeah, declaw.
Cool.
Why?
But years ago, I saw there was somewhere where there was a job to actually hold and cuddle koala bears.
Yes, there is a job.
Jump. They do it for pandas. I know that.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
Brandon's got it right. Koala bears are lazy. They're a perfect
Wait.
pet.
Hold up. What? Val said, ask about Tasmanian devil's face cancer or something?
No, but they're mean to their babies.
Before-
Yeah, he said ask ask about the Tasmanian devil's contagious face cancer.
I have to Google that. Look, I'm not a zoologist.
A vet.
Goodness sake,
Are you sure? Are you just pre-zoologist?
Pre-zoologist. Yeah, I'm only pre-zoologist, so I have to pretend that I know these things. Tasmanian. Yeah, there are two Tasmanian things. There was one that's extinct, and there's the Tasmanian tiger.
The Tasmanian angel. It's extinct.
No. Hang on. Tasmanian devils. I think they still exist. Hang on.
Yeah, they're there. Yeah.
While Excited is
Yeah.
looking at that up, Expert Miami Spice gifted 20 expert memberships.
Wow.
Oh my
what?
gosh, Miami. And it's her 1 year anniversary. Look at this. Thank
And
you.
For her 1 year anniversary, she's giving gifts to the chat.
You know what she wants?
Wow.
That's really sweet, Miami.
You know what she wants? I'm going to give her what she wants.
She wants wiggles.
I'm going to give her what she wants.
Yes, give her exactly what she wants.
The wiggle
All
loop.
right, hang on. Let me stand up.
Wow.
There you go.
My
So-
first time seeing the wiggle dance.
Sexy and I know it. LMFAO?
Yeah.
You're not an
Been a long
LMFAO fan? Party Rock?
Yeah. Have you seen the
I
YouTube video of the Party Rock with Skyrim?
No.
Where they have the dance mod on there. It is awesome. In the game, it's awesome.
No.
Yeah. So they have the characters all doing the Party Rock dance or whatever.
I see a pug on a girl's lap dancing.
Every damn ship.
And that's pretty cool.
Look her up. You were talking about lazy pets, and I have 3 pugs. So
No. Oh, look.
Horrible.
Look how cool that is.
That is so cool.
I know there's a
They
way to make
snore too, don't they?
they
Oh,
snore
yeah,
while
she
they're
does.
awake.
They snore when they walk.
That's adorable. No, but pugs especially, like they're known for their really nasty snoring, like that. Yeah,
It's bad.
yeah.
I get told the same thing. I don't know why.
Yeah, White Rabbit says the same thing about me.
What, that you
That's why
snore?
I'm not- Yeah, and then she says,
Loudly.
get out of the bed.
Oh, right.
But the dogs snore, and they're allowed to stay in there.
Okay, no,
If they wake me up, I kick them out.
yeah, no one Google Tasmanian devil facial tumor disease, right? Just don't.
Well, now we're interested.
Please don't, because Tasmanian devils are actually really, really cute until they get facial tumor disease, and then it's not nice. Yeah, they're cute
That's
animals.
kinda
They're adorable, like, and they'll kill you anyway, whether they've got it or not. But it's, but yeah, they're only so big. Tasmanian devils. They look kind of like beavers. They got nasty
Kinda like
teeth.
beavers.
A bit, yeah.
Really big teeth.
More like
nasty,
maybe.
nasty, big, pointy teeth. If anyone gets the Monty Python reference,
Yes,
saw it.
yes.
yeah.
I get
Never
it.
saw
I
it.
get it.
It's a Holy Grail from the Holy Grail. And
Indiana Jones, great movie.
kind of like Indiana Jones. Anyway, nasty big pointy teeth. They tend to be black. Yeah, they'll kill you. But yeah, unfortunately, numbers have been dwindling. They are, like many of our native animals, they are endangered. And part of the reason they're dwindling is because of this facial tumor that they're getting. So that's pretty horrible.
How did they contract that, or like, is it just a genetic thing?
It's
at this point?
contagious. It's contagious between them, unfortunately. So yeah,
It's
that's
awful.
sad. Thanks, chat, for bringing that up.
Way to bring down the stream, guys.
But you didn't say one good thing about a Tasmanian devil, and then
Oh, they're cute as hell.
They're cute, but until they get their face right.
What do they do?
They're a little bit like, you know, honey badgers. You know how honey badgers are
Yeah,
so
honey
cool.
badgers don't give up.
Yeah, They don't give up. They're kind of like that. They don't give up. Yeah, they don't care. They're way cool. In fact, if you look up just Tasmanian devils without the facial tumors, you'll see they're cute as.
I like the wombat. Those things are pretty cool.
With
he loves the wombat. Now
rectangular poos. Yeah.
Yeah. They have
the
cube
poop, and they do the death twerks.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They do.
They are also very lazy. Like we were just talking about
like
lazy
it even
animals.
better now.
Okay, Jess doesn't know what we're talking about, so I think you need to show her the video of the twerking, the butt.
Wait, hold on. Do you guys really not know about the?
I don't know.
Oh, we got to see it.
I'm sorry. Like, I hate streams where like, oh, let me show you this, and then they're gonna show you something, and like it sucks. So like this probably will suck, but hey, look who showed up.
Oh, nice to join us.
Yeah.
So, all right, let me see here. How do I find that? What's that thing called? YouTube?
Yeah,
it's called Google search.
So you learned it when you were on Aussie stream, correct?
Yeah.
And then you shared with the class here.
Womprat? No.
Wombat.
Wombat.
Wombat is Star Wars.
WOMBAT.
Well, we called our German Shepherd. We were like, "You look like a little womp rat." So that word was used frequently. She was a womp rat.
Okay. Do I know?
But they have square poop. I mean, that's the coolest thing. I mean, they twerk and they have.
They twerk.
They twerk.
Yeah, they can build little houses out of them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, like Tetris.
Forts out.
Oh,
a little fort out of
poop house.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's see here. Where does that go? Where is it? How do I turn it on? Make
No
it
lights
work.
I don't think I've seen this twerking thing.
Well, it's there. I don't know if it's on this or not. I mean, I'm not adverse in Australian television.
Unassuming animal that acts like a furry lawnmower is able to do something that no one else in the world can. It poops cubes.
Yeah.
And now we know why and how. The wombat is an Australian marsupial with strong short legs and a face like a koala. Well, sort of. It is the world's largest burrowing mammal with the most developed brain of all marsupials. But what makes the wombat really unique is what it leaves behind. Cubes. Pushing out 8-cornered poop sounds uncomfortable. Much easier squeeze out a cylinder like some other mammals do. So how can it work out of a round hole? And wombats do have a round anus. Here's a CT scan to prove it. This is not a square. The mystery of the cubed poop is an inside story. The first clue was found while conducting an autopsy on the victim of a road accident.
I didn't know I was going to biology
Right
class
near
tonight.
the end of this wombat's nearly 2-meter-long intestine, a very strange phenomenon was discovered. Poop cubes had formed.
What the hell? They took the intestine.
TMI.
The thing is, the wombat intestine is tube-shaped, just like ours. Tube-shaped intestines mold tube-shaped feces, not cubes.
Well,
something weird is happening in the wombat's intestine that is invisible to the naked eye. Time to bring out the microscope. You can see thicker and thinner muscle around the circumference of the intestine, where the cubes are formed.
What is this?
Well,
Why are we
an
watching
expert
this?
can.
Oh, an expert. Okay, yeah.
It's
an expert, yeah.
I can see
The
the poop.
thicker and
Trust
thinner
me.
muscles form bands along the intestine. And it turns out the thin bands are 4 times stretchier
Nobody
than the
cares
thick
about
bands.
that.
This
Nobody
has
cares.
never been seen before in any animal. Genius.
We
And
care
that was
about
with
that.
wombats in the wild.
happened?
To find out
Twerking
if
and square
pooping
poop.
cubes helps
Yeah, I
them
know.
to survive. And
This is
wombats do
foundation.
need
It's
some help.
important.
Oh, okay.
They are mostly solitary animals.
Right. I'm in.
But wombats do have an excellent sense of smell. All the better to sniff out other wombat poop, and that's not hard because wombats do their business in latrines. It would be hard for a sensitive nose to resist this aroma. Over a few weeks, thousands of cubes
that's
can
its
accumulate
hole.
in a latrine because they stack really well and stick together.
Oh, yeah.
Now, that's one good reason to turn waste into cubes, but why use a communal toilet when there's so much space to do your business in? Some solitary animal species use latrines to deposit and receive messages, like a sort of feces book page.
Your poop is sending a message.
Wombats are using their latrines to communicate.
A feces book
One
page.
way to find out,
Hey, that's the new name for Facebook.
post the message.
It's the same thing.
I like when the scientist says, "That's a lot of shit."
So I
that was
just
not the one I
realized.
wanted to look at, but
I
anyway.
just realized in the last 30 seconds that I haven't eaten anything today, and I need to leave this stream immediately.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
We chased
No,
you away.
dang, get weird. Come on.
It was weird
Get
when
weird.
I got here. It
Look,
was weird when I
Yeah.
got here.
You saw the poop and you realized you need to eat?
Yeah.
I just learned something about a native animal to my country. So
How did you
More
not
than I
know that?
Didn't know
I
that
knew,
people-
I knew about the square poop. I didn't know like the entire
they-
intestinal
I did.
journey. I didn't know that.
Also, the Tasmanian one that's extinct, that's the thylacine. It's the Tasmanian tiger. But it's not
The tiger.
really extinct.
Yeah.
It's not extinct because there's been
Oh.
sightings. And listen, I know more about the wildlife in Australia than
Then you do America.
Val, you don't even believe in
No.
Australia.
Val, go eat.
He's watched a lot of Crocodile Hunter.
Eat a loaf of bread.
Australia's
Okay.
real. It's just in a dome in Ohio, and that's all there is to it.
Oh, that's right. I've been
Yes.
look.
You
I've been
live
told
with
I live
me,
in
you.
Western Florida, so
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
Don't
that's
have
an insult,
Oh.
isn't it?
I need to
I'm
go
so
eat.
confused.
I love you
Go
all.
eat a Vegemite
Yeah, go eat.
sandwich.
Gross.
Eat
I'm gonna
some
go
Val.
eat. I'm gonna go eat ground beef and cheese.
Yes. Yes.
I
It's
love you all.
squares.
All right. See you, Val.
Tomorrow night.
Get a Twitter.
ooh,
See you, Val.
It's
Twitter.
Love ya.
love y'all. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
That was interesting.
That was very.
Expert. Someone else was going to eat too. You have a super chat that was talking about somebody was going to eat dinner.
What?
Well, not now after watching.
Oh no, that was Lefty. Yeah, that was Lefty. He said he was going to eat dinner, but never mind.
Cube poop sounds better than Vegemite.
Vegemite's delicious. People don't understand Vegemite. Like it's really it's
You
salty.
don't understand jelly,
Yeah.
and it's delicious.
I didn't say it
Vegemite
wasn't.
is yeast. Yeast is poop.
No, it's not.
He's just bacteria.
It's bacteria.
Yeah, and the air.
Oh, that's
the
And you
bubbles-
don't eat bacteria every day.
Yeah.
Well, bacteria is good for you. I mean, it's good and bad. There's good and
Yeah.
bad bacteria.
Yeah.
I will give you that. But
And Vegemite is
Sus.
bad bacteria.
sus
No,
on
it's good. It's
Vegemite.
full of vitamin B. It's one of the world's richest sources of vitamin B. Did you know that?
What
What is? What is good vitamin?
B? Vitamin B?
B. B.
What is?
Yes.
What is?
Yeah. Look, right here is a great
Like
source of
B6
vitamin
or
B.
B12 with
Yeah.
one.
Right there. Great source of it.
Yep.
And you
It's
know what? I don't have to
basically-
eat yeast poop.
It's basically vegetable stock. So it's very much like vegetable stock in
Highly
spreadable form.
concentrated? Or
It
Highly
comes out of the
concentrated,
bottom of beer
yeah.
barrels.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you don't have to have it thick. The problem is like people start eating it too thick, and they're like, oh, it tastes too strong. But if you have it quite thin, it's just like it's very.
Are you excited?
Yes.
No Americans ever tried it.
No.
No Americans ever tried it.
Yeah, we have no idea what you're talking about.
That's what we have butter. We have butter for that.
I love you to death,
Yeah.
but you're like the seventh Australian to tell everybody here about it.
We have butter and jelly.
And you're all like,
mayonnaise.
blah
We
blah
have-
blah 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 blah.
We're not gonna eat it. We're not gonna eat it. There is no good way. We don't know where to get it. I have no idea where
don't know
I
where
would
you
get
get
it from.
it.
I have to order
Really?
from Amazon.
You don't have international food in your grocery stores?
Yeah, but usually the international
Walmart?
foods like
No.
Asia, like Asian
Rice.
food.
Yeah.
Like rice
yeah.
and like old
Like
El
India,
Paso.
Southeast Asia, China, Korea, Japan. Like our international foods are usually that.
Like
Okay,
Mexico,
we have a little section
tacos.
that's like we have some American food, we have some like
barbecue,
from
fried
European.
chicken.
Barbecue.
No, we have like Twinkies, like a little thing for Twinkies and a little thing for I don't know what, Reese's and
The junk
couple of
food
things.
we eat.
Basically,
They
your
don't
junk
have
food.
Junk
We
food.
don't have what? Jelly.
That's not-
Okay.
They don't have
Yeah,
jelly
have
on it?
Pop-Tarts.
Well, not jelly.
I had a Pop Tart.
I haven't really looked for something called jelly because jelly to us is like actually powdered stuff that you put hot water onto, and it
No.
jellies.
Jello.
Jam.
Jello.
That's Jello.
Yeah.
Jello.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
the
that's
Jello
weird.
Jam
Okay,
or
I know.
Jello.
Jello is weird. It's
Okay.
different.
Well, you know.
I know what you mean
It's
when
made
you
out of
say
hooves.
Jello.
I'm so glad that we can ruin dinner for Lefty Lulz. That's so exciting. I was about to eat dinner, but yes, that
Never
is
mind.
Making friends and influencing people.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. But
Lefty's
anyway,
awesome.
wow. So we have. I feel like I'm boring everybody. So I'm sorry. What else is happening? I got kind of taken aback by a few things. The
Like?
emus got me.
Oh, the
Birds
emus.
scare me, and especially fake birds. Do you guys have
Yeah.
Cuban food? Do y'all,
Cuban
does
what?
everybody have Cuban
In
food?
Australia?
Yeah.
Or anywhere. Do I have
know.
Cuban
I'll take
food?
Cuban.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good food.
Yeah, Cuban. Yeah, we have like from all over the world, like because we're very multicultural. Yeah, so we have a lot of people from all over the world living here. So yeah, we have to cater to lots of different diets. But myself, I love spice, so I like things super hot. So I will try most things. In fact, I carry chili around with me.
Tabasco.
Nice.
Yeah,
So why
like I
food?
carry chili flakes.
I love chili.
What do you do on your channel?
My channel is very brand new, and I'm just about to drop some content very soon. So I've only got one Brazilian dance video up there right now because I dance this style called Brazilian Zouk. So
fun.
yeah, I know. So that's what I do in my spare time.
Is it a Brazilian wax dance?
Okay.
We just got wood floors, and I think we're supposed
Sounds
to put wax
painful.
on them.
No. Oh, okay. Brazilian wax. I get
Brazilian
what you're saying
cherry. I think we're supposed to put wax on them.
now. No. It's a partner dance. It's very sensual and sexy.
Oh, that's the lambada.
Lambada.
It's like lambada.
forbidden
It
dance.
actually originated from lambada, but it's a lot more contemporary. So I have one video right now that's just that, but I'm going to be dropping some content very soon that is more law related, and it is. I'm not a lawyer, by the way, but it's about a case here in my hometown in Brisbane, Australia, and it's very fun. Yeah, I'm also a DJ. So I DJ here in Australia at Brazilian dance events. So that's what I do.
So what is DJing? What's that like? Do you use records?
DJing.
Do you do the waka waka waka?
No,
whatever?
no one
That's all
does
I
that.
know about it.
No, that's something more that is done in the dance music world, I think. No. I get I have a DJ controller, and I have like the setup with I use a software called Virtual DJ, and I get all my music and I mix them live in front of people who are dancing. So yeah, at big events. Did one last week actually. Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know anything about DJing.
Yeah, takes a bit of time, and you have to make a lot of mistakes in front of people, unfortunately, which is embarrassing. Kind of like live streaming.
Like you do.
Yeah.
I've never made him. I've never
Like
made
the
a
expert on
mistake.
Friday Night Live.
I've never made a mistake.
Yeah. Well, you boomer. Like you have to boomer in order to get anywhere, unfortunately.
That's
life.
true.
Yeah.
That is life.
You got to
Gotta make
accept you're going to boomer.
Danielle, I heard from Ghazni, and he's doing he's taking the sabbatical serious.
Sabbatical.
Well, yeah, is that
From
what it is
streaming?
when
Yeah,
he's from streaming.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's just like, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gone. And I'm like, wow, man, that is such commitment. But of course, he has like a cool 3D world. He's not like me.
He does have a cool 3D world. He's got a wonderful family, and he's just taking a break. I get it. But he will appear on some channels. He just had plans tonight, I know. So But the
Well,
family.
no, I want to interview him about the death penalty.
Yeah, he'd love that.
Are we talking about Gosney?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Steve Gosney.
Yes, wonderful.
He's my mentor.
He is
I
the
love him.
best.
He's everybody's mentor. He's like our
Ah,
he's our internet dad.
we
He's
just love him.
he's
But
all of ours.
actually her
He's amazing.
mentor.
I'm so jealous of the expert with that little video saying that you're his buddy. Oh, he's gone.
I steal things, so yeah, I learned it from Farrell.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
Clips.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, you said you didn't, so I wasn't too sure.
wake up, Farrell. It's that video, you know, of him
'Cause I gotta
saying
get a
that he's my buddy.
Oh, I know.
Ryan Forrest.
I'll try to run, but like I'll probably fall.
Yeah, probably. So is White Rabbit in charge or what?
Hell
Of
yeah.
course.
White Rabbit in her cool shirt.
Time to
Always
get him
in
muted.
charge.
What did he
Love her
just
shirt.
yell? He's not muted.
Oh no. Turn it off.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you're not muted. So before he left, he was asking Jess like what she does and what she does on
Yeah.
her channel. So yes.
Yes.
So my channel kind of started out of just this like personal vlog or whatever. And then I met some really cool people and we started streaming together and it turned into something totally different than what I had ever thought it would be. And it's been so much fun. And that's kind of like why I exist on YouTube, is just for the fun of it. Like I know there's people that like do YouTube better or whatever, but I'm just here and I'm having a great time. I love meeting new people. It's weird because I've recently watched like my first couple of videos. I'm like, oh, that's so cringy. It's so cringy to watch myself. But it's like especially after having a kid and then being isolated with, you know, the coof situation and just being so far removed from people, and you lose your ability to speak a lot of the time, especially as moms. You like get mom brain and then you're like totally like wired into just the kid all the time. And while that's great, you do feel like you take steps back as far as like how you're able to interact with people. And so why I created the channel was like, okay, I'm going to start. This is kind of like a speech therapy for me kind of a thing. And I have things to say and I'm going to say it. And then I met Jess and I met Howard on the Autonomous Zone, and I created a spreadsheet about the Eliza Blue thing. And it's just kind of like snowballed into something I never thought it would. And still, I'm a baby channel. I'm not big by any means, but it's way bigger than I ever thought it would be. And I've just been having a great time. So, and I feel like I can talk to people again. It's weird.
I can relate to that, like being a mom, getting that mom brain, and that's like your total focus. That's what you live for. And then just to have a little bit of something outside of that, which is like the reason, you know, I'll go on a few streams or whatever, you know, just to talk to other people, and they become like the best people too that you know. It's like, wow, this is a whole different world. This is wonderful. And it kind of, you know, it's a youth, it becomes yours. So that's wonderful that you have that for yourself, and you do a really good job. So good for you.
You have fun streams.
I have a lot of fun streams, and
you're
at the same time,
relatable.
I will not pretend it's not a total shit show. My streams
It's always that way.
My streams devolve an hour and a half, and it's all downhill. It's great.
She's talking about you again.
That's what happened last weekend.
Every Friday is my stream.
And tonight.
Yes, every Friday. It devolves pretty rapidly, and we have the best time. I've curated some really cool people that are willing to hang out with me on Friday nights, and we usually pick a topic and we kind of just
roll with it.
And it strays from the topic. It's just all over the place, but it's a lot of fun.
That's fun.
Yeah,
I need to go to your channel and learn how to do it then.
You're lovely, Jess. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
You actually you have a, like when I went downstairs, so I had my earbuds in, and I'm listening to you, and you have an incredible voice, and you're very I know it sounds weird, but like the octaves in your voice are very plain, and it's very smooth sounding. And I was like, you really do have that ability. Like when you were saying, like you were starting at like a vlog, or you maybe said blog. Sorry, but anyway, it's like you have
Should have
that.
said blog. If I said blog, it should have been vlog.
I heard vlog, but heard the V.
Well, close one of those things. It had a log in it, so
Shizzy.
I said it. I just caught myself. Anyway, so no, you really do have a great voice and stuff, and I can tell you'll be very successful. So anyway, thank you for coming over here. But yeah, I wanted to know about your channel and more about you, because everybody talks about you all the time, and
Weird.
In a good way.
We do.
In a good way.
Only the bad things.
Yeah, everybody's like, "Oh my
Empty
gosh,
log,
you
get out
got
of
All
here."
the bad things.
No, that's so bizarre. I was on Mercado one time. Don't ever look it up. It's not worth watching. I had hung out with JR for several hours.
You just messed it. You just ruined it for yourself because you mentioned it. And now they're gonna look it up. You shouldn't have mentioned it.
You know what?
It was not bad.
Yeah, they will. They
It's
will.
past. It's fine. I've come to terms with it. It's fine. And
hold on, what was the bad part? Or you?
I was lit. It was bad.
Oh, yeah, that's
most of everybody on those
She
lit.
violated the Prime directive. Don't get drunk on stream.
But you can
Well,
get
that's
drunk on
the problem
Mercado
because I do
stream.
that every stream.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
it happened.
I'm drunk right now. You guys just can't tell. That's why I'm sitting here quietly sipping on my drink because I'm like,
oh, this is as close to sober as you're gonna get me. I've only had like 3 drinks, so it's fine. But but as far as like past mistakes, learn from them. I actually didn't get as much hate as I thought I would after those mistakes. And it's like, you know what?
Just
People are gonna like you. People are gonna hate you. People that are gonna hate you are gonna do what they do. And to be fair, I did not get any level of hate. I didn't get anybody in the comment section of any of my content from that debacle. And I was like, all right, I'm going to survive. That's fine. If not, whatever. I'm just here to have fun. So, meh.
Now, I kind of remember seeing you, and because like I was like, okay, who is this chick? And I looked up your channel, and I was like, yeah, I was like, okay, it's like, what do you do? Like, I was trying to see like what the connection is, because usually it seems like it's a law thing, and I was glad to see that it wasn't. I was like, oh, good, a normal person. So
yeah,
she's my co-host.
Yeah, yeah.
She's literally my co-host.
Who?
They stream together.
They stream together a lot. I've watched
yeah.
you guys several times.
So anyway, what do you feel is so bad about Ricada's stuff?
It wasn't a great performance. It wasn't I didn't feel like it was a good representation of myself. And if I were to have the opportunity to do it again, I think it would go a lot better. I think a lot of my nerves and me getting in my head about it made me try to pre-game a little too much. But you know, is what it is. Nick said that he's cool. He had, nothing but good things to say after. So it's like, okay, if the host said that after and the other guests were like, yeah, totally fine. I'm like, all right, then fine. I'm not going to worry about the chat. The chat can really, if you focus on the chat, you can really fall in. And I fell into the chat that night specifically. And
don't read the chat.
Don't read the chat. Great advice.
I wouldn't. No.
I never read the chat on Ricada's because I
never. It's not on Ricada's.
Yeah.
Like I love my chat, and it's weird because like I'll get people all the time who say like, boy, it's so different over here. Like the chat interacts with people. They're not causing fights and stuff like that. And that is 100% because of the mods. Because they all share the same vision I do. It's like, like I don't like this is a wonderful invention Al Gore came up with. I don't understand why we have to be abusive on the internet all the time.
See what you did there.
What? Al Gore?
Al Gore
waiting for that.
invented the internet.
Everybody knows Koalas. So
I missed something.
anyway,
Sorry, I'm Australian. I don't understand.
Yeah, it shows.
Men bear pigs.
Okay, I'll shut up. It's fine.
Oh gosh, I'm just joking around.
It's too
But
much.
anyway,
Excited's like, why did I come on here?
No, it's more like I just missed like 3 decades of in jokes. So go on.
You know what? You're not allowed
Like being back at home.
No, you're not allowed out, Lefty. You're not allowed out. Sorry.
You open the door.
You're staying.
We're here.
You're staying,
Yeah.
Lefty.
Yeah, wherever you go.
This is the Hotel California.
Yes.
Lefty.
Check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
That's
Farrell and I are both
We
here,
gotta
so
get
you
that
can't go.
algorithm
He's
going.
not leaving.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. There's no point. All his hoes are here. So, yeah.
So my question though for you, wife, is so you said on Nick's stream that you felt like it wasn't a good representation of yourself.
Oh, absolutely not.
What do you think is a good representation of yourself?
Maybe the first hour and a half of any of my streams.
So all of them,
Fair.
just cut it off.
You know what?
Have you ever
Okay.
thought about just ending them after an hour?
No, because they're so fun.
Then it gets
And
to be really
the chat
fun.
has fun, and you know what? I just try to be honest. And as far as like good representation versus bad representation, my streams are actually a fair representation. Good, bad, whatever. Professional, degenerate, all of it in between. Those are me and the people that I have a lot of fun with. So I'm not going to feel bad about my streams, even if I get a little slurry at some points. But you know what? I'm honest. I tell honest
Or
stories.
you forget to end the stream.
I don't forget
what?
to end the stream.
What'd she
You
do?
forgot to end it last week, and we're like, Jeff,
Yeah.
press the red button. That's why you
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
awesome.
funny.
Well, yeah.
Have you ever met?
No,
But you have mod powers now, Jess, so you can.
I
end it.
do. So now I
Okay.
can end her streams for her, and vice versa. She can do it for my streams too.
She'll be my DD on
What,
stream.
if you like fall asleep on stream?
That is awesome.
That's
That is
classic.
so awesome.
Yeah,
Guys,
I share too
please,
much.
everybody, please check out Waifu's channel. By the way, go subscribe up because
At your own
she
risk.
do at your own risk. At your own risk. She was kind enough to come over here, and of course, everybody knows Jessica Rillett. She actually, you know what?
What?
I don't have it. I thought I had it. Sorry, I thought I had a instant button thing, but I don't.
Instant button.
Instant
What?
button.
It's look in my brain. It worked beautifully.
Yeah. You
But
mean like
it's
instant
not.
eject button?
No. Okay. So did you? Okay. You guys. Not everybody knows this. So like a month or so ago, we started the show, and I've got an intro song, and so right when the intro ended, instead of let's see here. So how to do this? How to do it? Blah blah blah. So this is how I start off. Okay, so you got that because it's like you don't see people because when you hit live, you'd be like seeing us, being stupid or whatever, before the music comes on. So the music hits, I got that on, and I try to cut this off, and I stopped the stream. And it was on
you did.
Ozzy's 24-hour stream he was doing.
Oh no.
And so I had I was like, dude, Ozzy, I'm going to end my stream on Friday, and I'm going to send everybody over to your channel. And so here comes a full load of it goes, the music ends, and there's Ozzy, and everybody's like, well, you don't look like an expert. I mean, like they were saying that in the chat. It's like, what happened here? Like they didn't know they got yeeted over there. And he said, I don't think you guys are supposed to be here yet. He told everybody, come back over here. I had to restart the show. Yes. White Rabbit, were you one of them?
You did.
Can I come clean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's spicy.
Plot twist.
Do tell.
It was actually me that ended the stream
She did it on
accidentally.
purpose.
Oh.
Oh my Lord. Are you kidding me?
She's just now.
Oh my
admitting
plot twist.
It's like a telenovela.
We
I am on the
blame
edge of my seat.
No, hold on. We blame the expert for making some bungled move, and it was actually you?
Boomer.
Oh my Lord. Oh no.
Yeah. I was actually trying to leave myself so I could take care of the dogs for a minute, and I accidentally hit the end button.
Oh no. Oh well.
Ladies and
These
gentlemen,
things happen.
the truth has come out. White Rabbit sabotaged the stream.
She did.
Not on purpose.
Accidentally on purpose.
I didn't, look, he disappeared now. He's pissed off.
He's gonna come in. He's gonna show up on her.
Oh gosh. Shoo.
I can hear him walking.
You've been holding that secret in for weeks.
Oh, plot twist. There you go.
Oh my.
He's gonna
Lord.
knock down the door here in a second.
Legendary Racing
I
is
know.
like
Yeah.
a woman finally accountable.
She admitted it. There's not. Will there be any consequences? That's the
I
accountability
know.
part
I
of it.
know, right?
Ooh. White Rabbit might have to post a short of nothing but an apology.
I woke up to go get me a cold.
Now I have to apologize.
Expert,
Keep
make her give you a
apologizing.
sock puppet apology.
Oh yeah, you'll have to explain that to her. I'm not even sure I understand.
She
the
can
full
go
thing.
see it on his Twitter.
Whew, I feel better now. Thanks for letting me share that.
She's been holding that
Good
in
to get it
for
off
so
your chest.
long.
No, don't feel bad. It's cool. Everyone boomers.
No, it's not.
Not
It's
much
cool. You're not the one
surprises
that's
me.
the butt of a joke every day.
Yes.
Every time I hit play, I'm like, it works.
Yes.
Watch every one of my streams since then. I'm like, yes, it does. And then when I start it, and like I have something stupid, like I haven't pulled myself up yet or not, or I've made some little mistake, I'm terrified that like I've messed it up again.
Wow.
Well, there
Tortured
you go.
him for weeks.
I mean, out of 99
We
mistakes.
did. We gave him so much hell after that for
Oh
weeks.
yeah. Like not even on stream hell.
Well, it was
Yeah.
funny. It was fun. It was a good shtick, but I had to come clean. So I'm clean. I can go to heaven.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter.
Legendary Racing, no arcade tonight. Take us to 3 a.m. Well, hey, there you go, guys.
Right.
White Rabbit's gonna take over and go right into 3. She's gonna make up for it tonight.
She gonna be the midnight to 3 a.m. DJ.
Oh gosh, yes.
She is going to make up for it tonight. So
Hey, expert, let me ask you a question. What's it like living in the house with a backstabber?
let me tell you what it's like.
It was an accident.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go.
Matthew Self agrees that White Rabbit should take us right to 3 a.m.
Yes. Yes.
I do like the song. I just don't get it.
It keeps
In
going.
America, we
There's
have
more to it.
jokes that you're not supposed to get.
Yeah.
Right.
Like unbreaded.
See, that's the thing. She's
What's
gonna
that mean? Explain.
Oh no.
I don't know it.
No,
It's just
you guys
like-
don't even know, do you?
It's like
You don't
Rizz.
want to know.
we do.
Based.
It's like
You
Rizz.
don't want to know.
Okay. I don't want to
So-
know why, because is it dirty or no? Unbreaded is good.
Balsam, I'd
Breaded
rather
is
have
bad. That's all
Brian
you need to know.
Coburn
Yeah.
be my
Yeah.
roommate.
Breaded is
You know,
bad.
I have
In your
the
house.
video.
Breaded is bad.
Yeah, being breaded is more like being
Or
more
have Brian
politically
Coburn.
correct or
Yeah.
I
watching
have the
what you
video
do.
of Matthew Harris.
Unbreaded is
I
being
apologize
based.
to you for the jokes now.
Breaded is lame. Unbreaded
Breaded is
big.
lame.
Yes.
Unbreaded is good.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, like this is something
But that doesn't make sense. Usually people like bread.
Don't think about it too hard.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly.
Shizzy Wiznut, 3 a.m. or bust. So it's either 3 a.m. or you got to take your shirt off.
Oh. We didn't say bust, sir.
I know Shizzy.
Yeah, no, Shizzy meant it.
That's true. That's true.
I know Shizzy.
I'm confused. I'm so
I do have one ask.
Welcome
If
to
you
the
will
Night
move-
House.
If you will move people who aren't on camera in place of Danielle and Jess, so every time you pull something up, we don't lose their gorgeous faces.
I think it goes like
You think
that,
I'm
maybe.
cute?
There you
Makes
go. Just like that.
You are cute.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's why we. Honestly, that's why I wanted y'all on here.
I
I can make up for MG
Yeah.
Law.
Oh, and
Evidently
I,
not, bro,
You don't
man.
have to make up for me.
So no,
And-
listen.
and I
after
can
the-
shank
Bring the
him
screen
for
down.
you.
After the Shabusiness trial, like I've had more chicks like message me and go, "So is he gonna be on more? Are you guys gonna do another trial together?" And I'm like, "Well, he has to work like real work." Like,
Yeah, but he's in everybody's chat. It's like
I'm in
I'll
the
go to a channel, there he is.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
go to
not
another
working
one,
very
there
hard.
he is.
It's everywhere.
it's
I
like
can
when you
do
see-
chat when I'm
here's
in
the
the
thing, if you
office,
see MG
but-
Law in the chat, girls,
Ah.
just start putting hearts up.
Okay. You got girls
Orange
simping
hearts.
for you.
Orange
We gotta
hearts.
start embarrassing him. Look,
Wait,
just
Orange
remember
hearts
that
are coming
his-
from over here.
When I
His
see him in my
wife is a
chat,
black
I'm
belt.
gonna send him a link.
When you see him in your chat, you're
Taekwondo.
gonna send him a link.
Yeah, because I'm usually covering messed up lawsuits,
You need to,
like
You
the
need
one
to send
from
him a-
today.
Yeah, you were reading one today. That was funny.
Tell us
What's
about
the-
that, Jess. What do you cover?
So
Today was-
Expert
yeah.
actually came on with me for a stream about it. It's the TikToker and the
Oh,
Idaho professor lawsuit.
Yeah.
The
what's the latest
TikToker-
on that?
So the TikTok, they just had their hearing. It was a Zoom hearing. It was audio only. I missed it because I'm dumb and I can't tell time between like Idaho time and California time. So I
look.
missed it, and
Aren't they the same?
Time, isn't it?
is it?
Yeah,
Isn't Idaho Pacific time?
I
Ah,
think
Is
so.
it?
try being me,
Oh, that's even
man.
worse.
I don't know, man. Anyways, so
Yeah. Wait a second.
Emily
You know the
Baker-
time between Idaho time and just
I don't
the
know what
remoted
time it is in any other state.
You know
I
what?
just know
Time is
Eastern
just a
is 3
social
hours ahead.
construct, babe.
Yeah, we're gonna
I told
see.
you,
It's
time's
not
not real.
You guys have got 20,000 time zones, I swear. Keep going.
I just
Apparently, it's
don't
got
care to
there
know.
are two. It's both.
There we go.
I don't care
All right,
to
keep-
know.
Keep going,
Go
keep going.
for it.
Tell me about it.
But anyway, so where was I? Oh, so the TikToker is basically suing. So the professor sued the TikToker first. The TikToker did not respond. So then, like 2 weeks after, that defaulted or whatever the fuck happens.
Yeah.
Whatever the heck happens to those.
It's not gonna matter at this point.
Yeah, it's really not.
My streams are all limited. I
Are
just
they
start.
really?
I just look at the camera. I'm like, "Hey, chat, how you doing?" Boom, I'm a yellow. I'm like, "Okay, then I'm gonna go in. I don't care." I'm like, "Fine, you already limited me. I'm just gonna go in on my stream." But yeah, so now the TikToker is countersuing the professor, and she's representing herself pro se.
No.
And she's
Oh.
literally a mad woman. And it's
Let's
really
go.
funny. It's
Well,
really
she
funny.
thinks she's a psychic, so
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
man.
A
Oh,
TikTok
that's
psychic.
right.
And
She's a
she
psychic.
basically, she's being sued. The professor sued her for defamation because she had the audacity. She's one of those TikTok psychics. She had the audacity to say that her tarot cards told her they mentioned history and some form of a teacher. So she looked up the history department at the University of Idaho. This professor happens to be the head of the department. And then she comes up with this whole story and does like obsessive, like 100 TikToks talking about how she planned it. She had a same-sex relationship with one of the victims, and she was jealous because they broke up. And oh my god! So Emily D. Baker actually attended the hearing, and she took notes. She did a really good, It was on Zoom. It was on Zoom. Anybody who has like Pacer can see the Zoom number if you're into that stuff. So it was on Pacer. I missed it. She got it. She took notes. She talked about it on her stream. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. Because she did an amazing job. So what I've been doing is I've just been reading the documents of like the lawsuits, and then today I read the memorandum, and then I'm going to be reading the next one. Starting reading the next Thursday, because it's really funny. Like, this chick has her head so far up her butt. Like, she thinks she's so special. Like, she shouldn't be suing me for defamation. It's true because of my spiritual research. And I'm just like,
no. Your spiritual guide.
Oh, wow. Could we have a link in chat to this? Can someone find it? Or can you pop it in, please, Jess? That's amazing. I need to see this. No. Well, yes, but also to when you're covering it.
Yeah, she did. You did like a.
Go to my
she
channel,
did something today on her channel.
Okay, sure, we'll do.
Yeah.
I'm so
You read
sold.
it earlier today.
I don't have that much content on my channel in the past, like.
Yeah.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? There you go.
I don't follow
T-Rex
enough
Trucking
civil stuff.
says 3 a.m. Let's go.
White Rabbit.
White Rabbit.
All you, White Rabbit.
It's gonna be awesome.
That's incredible.
Sure,
Yeah, as I was just saying, I don't follow
cool.
enough civil stuff, but that sounds really juicy.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
I think you missed one from Lefty Law's.
You did.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Boy, they're gonna have a good time. Tell me how many times I've violated the
Oh yeah.
thing today.
Yeah.
White Rabbit until 3 a.m. Chad agrees. Take it away, Rabbit.
Go.
This is gonna be awesome.
know.
Well,
And you know what's great?
I've got nothing
She
to
already
do.
knows how to end the stream.
That's true. That is true. I don't know. I did it by accident the first time.
You do
so.
know how.
Yeah, sure you did.
No, actually, I don't have that. I don't have that ability anymore. Like, I can't pull up chat and I can't do anything. You took it away from me.
Well, I didn't, but you know what? That's fine if you want to say so, because now I know you can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I can't do it.
So next time it will be your fault.
3 a.m. Idaho time. Let's go.
But
We have a
which
problem.
time zone? They
We're
do
not
have
sure
two.
about that.
They have two.
Well,
time
Mountain time isn't a real time zone.
Yeah.
No.
Well, Boise is Mountain Time, and then like Coeur d'Alene or whatever is Pacific.
Is Mountain Time is like the fourth time zone, right?
No.
And the
So
continental
third.
US?
No, it's not real.
It's not real.
Yeah. Wait a second. I thought you guys had 4 time zones.
No, we've only got one that counts. All right, so because Western Australia, like,
Yeah, well, we
it
have
doesn't-
Eastern,
we don't,
and
we
then
don't.
we
How
have
many
count
don't
Pacific.
count?
Yeah, how many don't count? Thank you,
One,
Farrell.
two or three, like, because or 2 basically. So
Well, how many do you
the
have
only
total?
3. So it's just weird
Doesn't sound
considering
like
we're
you're
the
the same
same
size
width
as the
as
United States,
We
does it?
we are the same size. However, well,
Doesn't
we
sound
are.
like it. I guess
We
the sun
are.
moves differently in the dome.
Well, there's less people, so we don't
Yeah,
bother to
it
put
moves
time zones
slower.
there.
The
It's
time moves
not
slower
real
with less people.
anyway.
We don't bother to put time zones there. However, here's the deal, right? We don't like Western Australia, so we don't.
Wait a second.
We don't
Hold
really.
on, wait a second. You can't say, well, we don't bother to put time zones there, because time is either real or it isn't.
Well, it's not.
Look, as far as I know,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
might be a time zone there, but we don't really talk about it. So
Why
And-
is that? Because that's where the Aborigines are? Oh, we didn't talk about that.
that was cold.
Well, they're
That
not
was
allowed to talk
cold.
about them.
No,
So
They
there are
cannot
they
say
up
that.
north.
there are white people in Western Australia too. It's just that Western
No, I mean
Australia
like,
you have
real, like there's
Perth.
like
they're
Perth
like
is about
everything's
it.
been changed. All the names are being changed there. They have a new constitutional amendment
Yeah.
come in. They got all this stuff because like you can't say.
they would like to be their
I
own
learned this from
country.
Ozzy.
Yeah, they would
Let
like to
them
be
do it.
their own country, so let them basically.
Yeah, let
they'd like to be Westralia. So
Australia.
Westralia.
That's the part that's closest to Japan, right?
Nah. No, I'm in Queensland and we're closest to Japan. Japan's just there.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
I'm like, but we're on the eastern seaboard, Queensland, Sydney, Canberra, and Melbourne. We're on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah.
And our time zone is the most important one. So if you want to look up what the time zone is in Australia, just go Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST. And that's the only one that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got one.
Till you go across the Tasman and you get to Christchurch.
Yeah, they don't count either.
Well,
What happened? Why do I know the name of Christchurch? Did something happen?
they had a
Eastern Standard Time is the one true time zone as I sit here in Central Time. T-Rex said.
He's right. He's
Wife,
right.
are you laughing at me or with me? I don't know which one that is.
Both.
I don't know
With
your
you.
laughter. Okay, I hope so. Or you could
Christchurch
be.
has many earthquakes. is
Yeah,
the
they had a
answer.
huge one about 10, 12 years ago that
Not even that
yeah.
long ago. They have them a
It's
lot.
about 10. Well, they had the one that crumbled all kinds of stuff. Like a couple of their rugby stadiums are no longer used.
Correct.
One of their biggest ones.
Churches, office
Where's this?
buildings. all
Yeah,
sorts
in
of stuff.
Christchurch. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was big. It was like 7.4, something huge. It was pretty big.
Yeah. They're right on a tectonic plate shifting thing. Yeah. Yeah, I would live there.
Tectonics.
Pretty
line?
good. Yeah.
I'm not allowed in New
Fault
Zealand.
line. Correct.
Those.
You're not allowed in.
Yeah, I remember the Northridge quake of '94.
Is that in California?
Yeah. It
I just read about
brought
that.
down
the other day.
My wife
bridges and all
remembers
kinds
that
of
one.
stuff. Yeah, it was pretty
that-
intense.
Yeah,
It was like
California's
a
right on one,
6.7,
isn't it?
6.9.
Yeah.
Hold on, is that in
Lots
Southern
of
California?
places. Yeah, that one
Yeah,
was in Southern
yeah.
California. I think that's
I
San
promise
Andreas
you.
fault.
Yeah, San
Yeah, I
Andreas
just
fault
read about
runs
that the
right
other day.
through.
I didn't know about it. It's like that quake changed everything in California as far as building codes.
It dropped overpasses.
Northridge, and then you had the one in.
It was massive.
Yeah.
Didn't an overpass just fall in like Pennsylvania a couple
Became an
months ago?
underpass.
Yeah.
Underpass. Overpass, underpass.
Nobody cared about it, but they cared when it happened in LA. That tells you something.
Well, there was a lot going on with the Northridge quake. I mean, there were like, gas fires because of the
Yeah.
breaks and all that stuff. I mean, it wasn't just like, overpasses
There-
collapsed.
yeah.
It was massive. There was massive.
Well, then you had the
destruction
San
from that.
Francisco quake back in '89 that happened right before the
89.
World Series.
Is
And-
San
and even
Francisco
before
near
that-
California?
San Francisco is in
It's
California.
It's Northern
sorry.
California.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's. I guess it's
Cal-
considered Northern
California's
California, but it's
massive.
kind of
Yeah.
in Central California, but it's considered Northern.
It's where
Northern.
girls have flowers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's a lot to the north of San Francisco, though. It's just
Lots of
So where-
trees.
Yeah.
So we're talking same sort of fault line kind of area.
yeah, it runs from like Alaska down through, off
But
the
there-
coast of Washington, Oregon, and then through California.
But
Yeah, but there are
Alaska's
areas
a long
like
way away.
north of Los Angeles that like converge. There are fault lines that
Yeah.
converge about 2 hours north of Los Angeles, and then the San Andreas fault, which is like right
Heard of
in
that.
the area.
Can you all go and look at the faults and like see the crack? Because like
Yeah.
evidently
You
that's the thing
can
on
see the San
internet.
Andreas fault on satellite pictures.
Okay, that was dirty.
You're looking at cracks? What?
He's
Didn't
looking
hear
at
it.
crack on. He's looking at crack while we're
Well,
talking.
Okay, Hunter.
I knew there was going to be a Biden joke in there somewhere. I couldn't stick it.
I've been hanging out with you people too long. I understood the Hunter Biden joke.
Well, it's not a joke.
Well, the reference.
Does anybody understand?
I understood it.
Does anybody understand how there was a white powdery substance? Never mind. I didn't say that.
Yeah. Skip that one.
Yeah.
What was the movie about California and there was all of the earthquakes and the lava started to rise? It had the chick that got killed in the car wreck that smashed into the house.
The Rock.
San Andreas.
The Rock wasn't it called San Andreas? I didn't see it.
Oh no, I think it was The Rock with Sean Connery.
No, this
That's
is
the only Rock movie that matters.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to find it.
Are there movies in California?
Are there
No.
movies in
Terminator 2 took place in LA.
Yeah.
What is
that?
Independence Day was partly in
Am I
LA.
upsetting to you?
California is it's actually hell. It's just
Hi,
wearing a
Susie.
mask that looks like a state, but it's actually hell in disguise.
I will give some pushback to that because I actually live in a red county in a red town in California, and most of
Yeah.
California is
exist.
actually red.
Yes.
It's just the major cities. that
my
ruin it
wife
for everybody.
will he defends her Southern California Orange County heritage very.
They're actually red, very red in Orange County.
Really?
Yes, she
Yes.
really
That's
defends that stuff. I'm like, well, we haven't been there in about 6 years. It's changed a little bit.
From the outside, you just think of California as being very left.
Yeah, it is very.
It's just
the
like
left
on the
side.
map.
It is.
It's
If you
because
look on
our
the map, it's on the left. An American map.
it is on
Oh,
the left.
right, okay.
It,
So
everything
left
is
you
coast.
gotta
on
take
the
it
left.
down there and you gotta flip it.
You know why? It's because in our capital, the lovely capital, the government is swamped with leftists.
Oh, it's awful.
There's barely any
Yep.
Republicans.
Tennessee.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
lived in Northern California. According to MG law, it's Central California. But I lived in Northern California, the Bay Area, for about 7 years, and I worked in Berkeley for about 4 of those years. And it was before I was even like in tune with politics or whatever, because it just wasn't on my radar. My family wasn't political. So when I got there, though, it was like, huh, that's weird. What's that about? And then I'm like, oh wow, I had this like major awakening as far as like, oh, that's why everybody talks about Berkeley and San Francisco. It was this weird awakening to where like the boss of the company that I was working for, they're like, because I was handling people operations or whatever, and they're like, how do we get it so that they can't talk about politics? And it was only when they were talking about Republican or conservative politics that he had an issue. If it was about anything blue, no problem, all day, every day.
Right.
But as soon as there was like some pushback or like some conflict as far as just discussion, nobody got nasty or anything. He's like, how do we make it so that they can't talk about this stuff? And I'm like, oh, well, this is weird.
You said this twice now, and it's something I picked up on. You said that the boss of the head or whatever the company said, how can we make it so they don't talk about politics?
Yep.
Who's they?
Oh,
like that.
and for the record, he was Australian. He was there on a work visa, and he was very leftist.
Should have deported him.
Oh, we have some.
Yeah, he's a special breed. But yeah, he as long
Those people.
I don't mean because he's Australian. I just meant he's a special one. But
we have some special breeds.
he was so on board with all like
Special breeds here too.
the far leftist stuff, and I didn't even realize it until I saw that there were people trying to have discussions, just natural, organic discussions about politics. Nobody was confrontational. Everyone was super chill, but he heard it because it was the open office, and it's like, yeah, I don't like that. Okay, eyes are opening, and that was about like 2015, 2016-ish.
So did you said you didn't grow up in a political family, but did you lean one way or the other, or just didn't really think about it until that experience, and then that kind of like forced you to look because he was so one way that made you think, wait, what's happening here?
So though not political, I grew up very religiously conservative, like Christian conservative, without politics. My upbringing was basically without being like an anarchist type. Government is two sides of the same coin. They're all bad players, bad actors, and we just don't participate in government or politics because they all suck, more or less.
You sound like an Australian. That's how we think it. Go on.
but religiously conservative, and so like traditional values, Christian values, that whole thing, and just so far removed from the goings on with government and politics that I thought everybody was just my kind of normal, and it wasn't until
most people are.
Yeah, most people are. And I grew up in Southern California in an area which was like 85-90% predominantly Hispanic or Mexican. And then I moved to a town a little bit further north in California, which was mostly white, which was awkward for me growing up with mostly Hispanic community. I thought I was brown. Shocker. And then it wasn't until I moved to Northern California where I really saw the shift, because a lot of Hispanic communities, Mexican communities, they're very traditional in their gender roles, their religion, their politics, even though I wasn't really in tune with that. But just the way that people lived just seemed normal for the longest time. And it wasn't until I moved to Northern California that I saw this vast contrast with just the way people thought of right and wrong and good and bad and progressive and stifling and like all the things. It's like, wait a minute, this is upside down world, like from everything that I've ever known. So it was just and the whole Trump thing was happening around the same time, which made the political discussions that would happen in the office that prior to that I wouldn't have even paid attention to. But the attention that it got from like the higher ups, the boss going, how do we get them to stop talking? And it was only at that point where it was like, oh, why do you hate Trump so much? I'm like, he comes off like a dick, but whatever. It's like that was when I started following more podcasts and more political content, and now I'm on a podcast 3 times a week that honestly doesn't have a side, leans more conservative, but calls everybody out. When you're, I don't know how much cussing you do on your channel. When you're screwing up, whatever side you're on, call them out. And so that's where I'm at politically at this point. Still 2 sides, same coin. Call everyone out that needs to be called out. If they're screwing up, call it. Like, people just need to be accountable.
Yeah, White Rabbit. When you screw up, you call them out.
I finally did.
Yeah,
finally.
I'll go to it.
Can we keep her?
Yes.
White Rabbit, keep her.
No, I'm talking about you. Like,
Yeah,
that was like the greatest. Like,
adopt me. I'm a little old to be adopted at this point.
It's adorable.
Are you Mormon by any chance?
No.
Okay.
So to summarize,
she's a big fan of the show Sister Wives. I was just wondering.
I've watched it.
Okay. So to summarize her story, the white people screwed it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we know
Fair.
that.
Yeah. It happens.
No, that was
The self-hating white people screwed it up.
Yes.
Yes.
Worse.
Oh, they're annoying. They come into my work all the time, like the old people, and they want to talk about politics, and it's always the leftist politics. And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, you're not supposed to talk politics when you're at work. So when I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested in this conversation, they're like, you're so rude. I'm like, it's not being rude. I don't want to listen to your dumbass talk, because if I open my mouth, you don't want me to open my mouth. Like, Expert knows what I'm talking about. I have no filter. I
wish I could be like that.
I know.
I want to start being like that. Just tell people.
I got suspended on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. You got put on
Twitter. Sorry, not sorry.
I love how you
I completely supported your statement on Twitter too.
You got suspended.
Yeah,
really?
they permanently suspended me.
Oh, congratulations! Well done.
I put in, but I came back because I put in like 80 appeals, and then the last one I put in, I made sure I took my time. I made sure I used the slight bit of legalese that I am experienced in. And then, like 6 hours later, I got it back.
Wow.
Very nice.
What did you? Okay, what got you booted? I'm so interested.
It was the Just Stop Oil protesters blocking the road, And
I think I
the
liked that
mom-
one too. And then all of a sudden
the
it was
mom
gone.
wanted to yeah, I deleted it when I got back on so I don't get reported again. The mom got out of the car and she's like, "Move, I need to get my baby to the hospital." So I quote tweeted it and I left it vague. I was like, "Run them down," you know?
Yep.
It
You
was
said run them down.
Damn
look,
right.
my ovaries got the
Lots of
best of
meanings.
me. Mama Bear in me came out, and you know what? If I need to get my kid to the hospital,
Damn right. I'll deal with the consequences.
Oh hell yeah!
At the
you're
same
going
time,
to pay.
you don't need to.
Necessity.
Somebody's
Well,
going to the hospital. It's going to be my kid or you.
Oh, we're
Maybe
both
both.
going to the hospital.
Yeah.
I'll hit you, put you in the back of the car, and we'll all go.
I mean, that was all pre-Elon. Like Elon wasn't there then.
No,
Oh, that
it
was
just
last
happened
week.
the other day.
Yeah, it was
Last
last week.
week.
That was last week.
Yeah.
I just got my account back like on Tuesday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's efficient at least.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have happened. It
suspended
wasn't
to
bad.
begin
I
with.
was laughing when I got the email that I was suspended for that. I'm like, "You snowflakes."
Yeah.
That's one thing in Oklahoma, like with the protests and the Summer of Love a couple of years ago, where the law here now is if you feel threatened, if they surround your vehicle and you feel threatened, you can run them over to save
Really?
yourself. If you are in fear of your life,
Jeez.
fear of your safety, of you and your family, you can punch it.
All right, let's go.
So,
Wow.
but I mean, you can't just do it because somebody's walking in front of you.
Yeah,
You have to actually
no.
have a reasonable fear of bodily harm to you. So.
Also,
Which-
what happened to
That's interesting.
protesting on the freaking sidewalks?
Exactly.
You're supposed to.
Yeah.
But no, we're gonna have to.
We're going to block
These
traffic.
jobless
We're protesting oil.
protesters.
We're going to
I'm
block
convinced
traffic
they don't
and
have
make people
jobs.
idle.
No, they have a job. They get paid to protest.
They get paid to do to protest.
For real?
But they're
Yes.
protesting oil, and they're going to block traffic and make people idle, which is much more inefficient, burns more oil than letting people just drive.
Right.
Also, when you're interrupting people's day like that, like I'm sorry, but if you're gonna be an inconvenience in my day, it's not gonna help your cause. In fact, I'm gonna want to do the opposite of what you're protesting for. I'm gonna be like, hell
Right.
yeah, I'm gonna burn this oil in front of you.
all the
That's
oil
true,
all the
Piss
time.
actually.
you off.
You're right. You're right. Like sometimes they do things just to get in everyone's way. And it's like, well, you're not getting your point across. Like you're inconveniencing all the people in the town rather than actually getting to the people who can make the decisions.
Mhm.
And it's like, well, what's the point of that? So why don't you get in front of the actual building that has the people who make the decisions in it rather than blocking off a road and stopping people from getting to work and getting people to hospital and all those things that are actually the workings of the town. I don't get that. It makes no sense. It's just like, yeah, sorry. Sometimes people are protesters are just not thinking through their actions, in my opinion, anyway.
I don't think they actually care.
No,
I mean,
exactly.
No.
They know
just
that
getting paid
if
to be there. They don't care.
They're
what they're
getting
doing is
paychecks. They don't care.
counterproductive to their
Yes.
messaging.
Yes,
They
exactly.
don't care. It's making a spectacle, and that's what they're after.
They make people hate them, and that's not any use to their cause.
I like how you put that.
There's like some booming. I think White Rabbit, you got some noise or something coming through yours.
Yeah,
or
Oh,
something.
that's
snoring.
Jess's. That's
Yes.
Jess's.
No, it's not mine. It's not.
No,
mine.
wait,
No,
wait.
it's-
Rabbit.
Because when Rabbit didn't have her
Protect.
camera on, I could still hear it.
Oh,
Wait, I'll mute.
It's like bass, like music almost. It's like.
Oh no, I think it's one of the
But
dogs.
it's rabbits, because it stopped.
Yeah, it's White Rabbits when she wasn't.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, when
Is
when
that-
you had your
What
camera
which
off,
dog is it?
your
That's
little
brown dog.
icon was lighting
you
up.
sure it's not Farrell suffocating someone in the attic?
Oh no.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Well, you
That'd
gotta
be
do what you gotta
Yeah.
do.
The whole like protesting thing is like, I mean, it's like 1960s, right? I mean, I don't know. It's weird for us in Tennessee because like Tennesseans don't protest. I mean, we just never have. I've never seen one.
Don't
I mean, you
give 'em
saw 'em, like in
ideas.
college. You saw like 7 people standing on a street corner that were saying like, you know, I don't know, free Yasser Arafat or something like that.
Yasser Arafat.
You know who I want to remember? You guys, you know the movie Die Hard?
Yes.
He names off like we want the freedom of our brothers, and they name off like 3 people or 3 groups or whatever. Hans Gruber does, and they're like, "Who's that?" He's like, "I read about him in Time." Like I want to remember.
yes.
I can't remember who he says, and so I'm always like, I want to know like a good classic scapegoat. But anyway, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, over oil. I mean, come on, you gotta have that. This is dumb. And the same thing with like natural gas. That's the big thing. Natural gas is the cleanest burning thing in the world. And I saw there's now the natural gas companies are now pushing back, and they're like, it's not about the environment was trying to say, you know, oh, gas stoves are bad and stuff. Is that they can't turn off natural gas at the source, but they can electricity. And I was like, oh,
It's control.
that's
It's all about control.
yeah, that's a big thing. They want you to start putting like our electric company. They'll give you. They're like, oh, hey, we'll give you a free Google Nest thermostat,
Yeah, screw that.
and you'll save $10 a month on your bill. But what we'll do is that when you're not there, you're not really using your electricity. We're gonna cut it down and control your thermostat and stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's gonna be hot all the time.
It's more efficient to keep your house at a steady temperature than the up and down like that, though. It's just a ploy. It's not more efficient for them to turn it up while you're not there. It's more efficient to keep it at the same temperature.
That's what I do. I always turn it up when I go to work. I turn my AC.
You know, but some people will turn it up. They'll want to turn it up to like, if you keep it normally like 75, they'll want to turn it up to 80 when you leave.
Oh no, I keep it at 70.
It's gonna work harder to bring it back down. But if you're at 73 or 4, if you bump it to 75, it may not be it's not as big a deal.
Yeah. Okay.
1 degree or 2, you know, but they're
Oh,
probably talking 5 degrees or more, which is going to be more inefficient.
Hans Gruber got his suit from the same tailor that Yasser Arafat did.
Oh,
Yes, he did.
So there's our Die Hard comment right there.
love it, Cosmo.
I forget who Yasser Arafat was. Who was he?
It was
I don't know.
Palestinian Authority
Some
leader.
dude.
He's
Some
the
terrorist.
president of Egypt.
That's right. He was
That sounds
he
good.
was a terrorist, wasn't he?
He was the
I'll go-
Oh, he was a
president of
dictator.
Egypt, I think.
No, not Egypt.
No,
Yasser Arafat was
Iran.
Palestinian.
It was
Palestinian.
Palestinian
That's
Authority.
it.
Palestinian Authority.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
correct.
Oh,
But
but
by
he
the way,
was
whatever
born in Egypt.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Whatever
He was born
happened
in
to
Cairo.
Palestine, Ohio?
Hey, Kaiser just said he was Prime Minister of Pakistan.
No, not him.
Sorry.
Not Yasser Arafat.
No,
That's not
Kaiser
right.
was the prime minister of Pakistan. Kaiser
I'll be
was.
back. I need more water.
Yeah, you do.
Expert, I do believe you missed a super chat from Lefty.
How am I missing?
He's just giving out the super chats all over the place. I tell you what, he's
Oh yeah, I
all over it.
saw Farkey is now a member.
And gifted 2 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Farkey.
Oh,
And
Farkey.
then
so nice.
oh, this is good. Well, this is a perfect. Finally, I have the perfect music. Everything the government provides, the free market can provide with greater efficiency. And that
cheaper.
is
Yes.
the basis of Adam Smith, The Wealth of Nations.
Yep.
The Invisible Hand. Sorry, I just went nerd for a
But
second.
the problem we haven't had real free markets in decades. So
the best thing that happened was when the last guy was president was cutting the red tape of small businesses.
That's why they had
That
to
was
get
the
rid of
huge
it.
thing. Waifu, you said that you grew up very faith-based, very conservative in your Christian beliefs, and like you were, but on politics, you were just like both sides are corrupt. And then you were saying that like when you do bad, the other side needs to call it the other side. That was the most refreshing thing I've heard in a long time. And I don't talk politics on here. My background is in politics before I went to law school. So like, like I'm here, I'm like, yeah, we don't talk politics here. Like it's not, politics aren't fun. But there is something about politics that I do talk about, and is what you said, is that it is, whenever there's bad, you got to point it out. It's my analogy that I wear out is it's become like a college football game. Like you have natural rivalries, okay? Like your school's against the other school. Like we're University of Tennessee fans, Alabama's our big rival. And so you have that. So it's like, oh yeah, I hate Alabama. Alabama hates Tennessee. But it was a few years ago, I realized, I was like, when you're watching the game and there's a bad call from the referee, like everybody hates bad calls, right? Unless your team, it goes in your team's favor.
It goes in your favor.
Right.
And I was like, you know what? That's not fair. That's not fair at all, because everybody that's sitting in this stadium, they had to work hard for their money, and they had to work harder than,
harder than those officials.
All the people that are sitting up in the boxes, they had to work a lot harder for their ticket money down here than they did up in the boxes. It's some people, it is like, for us, it is, it's pretty much our vacation. It's our, it's just a big part of the White Rabbit and myself's life, is having season tickets and being part of the whole alumni experience and everything. But when you sit there, you're like, a bad call is a bad call. And I don't think it's good for, like, if there's a bad call that goes for us, I'm against that, because there's no reason for it. And that's how it should be with politics. And it's gotten so close now that it was like literally overnight. I say overnight, like maybe in the span of a couple of weeks, of like from where Congress went from power from one party to the next party, where they were saying, oh, we're all against this. And then it's like, we're for this, and then they switch based on who's there. They want the same thing possibly, but it's just because it's the wrong team. It's, oh, can you believe it? Those awful Democrats are doing it, or all those Republicans, those greedy Republicans are out there doing it again. I'm like, none of this is creating good legislation.
No.
So anyway, it was just very refreshing.
It apply the rules equally, and when you give the analogy of college football, it's when it's in our favor, we're gonna just turn the other cheek and like look away and just celebrate the win. It's like, no, apply the rules evenly. And what you said about the college football thing, different teams, rivals, all that shit. Sorry, I don't know about cussing on your channel. It's still part of the same game, and that's, the greater analogy to politics. It's still part of the same game. It's the same machine. You know what? The audience is there for either side, but they're still there. It's still the game. And that's where it's like, just apply the rules evenly. And that's where it pisses me off about politicians and the media and all the things. It's like, if it were this person or this president or this politician doing the same exact thing as this one right now, would you have cared? No, because it doesn't fit your narrative. It doesn't make it all sound nice and, flowery or whatever. It's just apply the rules to everybody. Why is that so hard?
It's dumbfounding, and especially like right now, I cannot think historically. Well, maybe Abraham Lincoln, and that's weird because this is the first time I ever thought about him. But boy, I hear snoring.
Snoring. My dogs are so far away.
It's the brown dog. He's right here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change you to push to talk. Or kick him, just like nudge him a little bit. It's like, he gets to sleep in the bed and he snores like that. I don't get to sleep in the bed and I don't snore. My snore sounds like the Three Stooges.
We have full hugs. It's a cacophony at night.
That's awesome.
It's intense.
That's awesome. But have you ever seen in history anybody hated more by both sides than Orange Man Bad?
Nope.
No.
It's bizarre to me that it doesn't matter. Because he had a lot of good things he said. Some things, bad, I guess. I don't know. I didn't see him. Whatever, right? But the good ideas aren't praised. And it's just a constant beatdown now. And I think what we're seeing is an abuse of the legal system
That's an
to try
understatement.
to manipulate and influence the mind of the voter. And what scares me most about it is I see the courts becoming the next gesture in the political arena, and it'll get to a point where people will say, "Well, it doesn't matter what the courts say, or the court's wrong on this, or
Yeah, it's
well,
coming.
guess what? How are you going to enforce it?" And that was Andrew Jackson said that when the Supreme Court said you can't kick all the Indians out to
He said,
Oklahoma.
He said you made your ruling. Now enforce it. And
Yeah. And that's what I'm like. What would that do today if one of the chosen, the DC insiders did it? Oh, it'd be okay.
Yep.
But if you had this outside guy say it, all of a sudden all hell would break loose.
Yeah, because there'd probably be some rulings that I would do that too. So how you enforce it? You can't.
Yeah, just define it.
Because there's been several that they're just flat out wrong. But and I just say, okay, you made your ruling. But
well, now that everybody's snoring like the brown dog. Anyway, so what's everybody got planned for the rest of summer?
It's winter.
Surrey.
It's not a fair question for Exide. She's not in
winter.
summer. She's in winter.
She's the
Stateside.
minority. You know what? Over here, this is part of the serfdom of Michigan law, King law. Is he King law?
I think he called
he's
himself
Pharaoh's
Pharaoh's King.
king. He's Pharaoh's
Pharaoh's
king.
king.
In the kingdom of Pharaoh's king, minority rights don't have any rights. So we don't care that it's a winter. It is a very fair question to the other 8 people. I'm just joking.
How long have you got of summer left? Like
So
legitimately,
you have
how
spring?
long?
Technically, it would
Right,
about
so you
another
have
6
spring.
weeks.
Yeah, about 6 weeks.
That's
Yeah,
a long
not
time.
until like September 20th, 21st, 23rd,
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
The equinox.
How long until kids go back to school, though? Isn't it now?
A couple of weeks,
Next
Yeah.
week.
Some of
next-
them are back now.
Next week for mine too.
Yeah, next Friday. Mine's starting high school.
In Tennessee, some of them started last week, and some will start this next week.
Yes.
In Tennessee, we don't believe in
Wow,
that
so
government
it started
education.
July.
Nobody sends their kids to these schools.
My kid starts high school next year. That's really scary.
So we got kids about the same age.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
one son.
But yeah, our kids start at the beginning of the year, like January, February, because
Oh
it's
gosh.
the new
Wow.
year.
Yep, mine starts August 10th.
Wow.
I gotta let Blue Dog out. Good. Blue Dog can go in there and
I don't have
snore on
kids,
you.
so
Enjoy
My
it.
little one starts
I can see
kindergarten.
you being a mama.
I
We
start
we
school
homeschool ours.
21st.
When?
I start school August 21st, if that makes up for
Aw.
it.
That matters.
Enjoy your
before my
free life.
birthday.
Thank you, Shizzy. Because I look too young to have kids. So I got a 14-year-old.
Would never know it.
Oh. Yeah, he's my world.
No.
He's a sweet kid too. I'm very lucky.
Yeah.
My kid's a
Yeah.
terrorist.
Hey, tell us how you feel about it.
But we're back
She's
on yes
5
or
and
I
she's
see.
a
Sleep, so,
terrorist.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
They
How
are
old?
at that age.
5.
She's 5.
Yeah, I've got a 4-year-old. He is.
Oh, I remember
wild.
when
And a
mine was out.
7-year-old, but 4-year-old. He is wild.
The White
Yeah.
Rabbit has a 12-year-old.
Yes.
He's hosting
He's
this.
right there.
Ah,
A 12-year-old girl, mind you, because, he does all the things that 12-year-olds girl do. On
Well,
the phone, uses emojis.
Okay, like I really like
Attitudes.
emojis. Like, okay, I wish I could write full sentences in emojis.
You can.
Like the Egyptians and the pyramids. Just put
Like
it-
Bam-
Well, no, kind of like
he does.
it's a cartoon. I feel like I'm writing in cartoon. It makes me happy.
Roll
I'm the only guy evidently that uses emojis like this. I
If
use
that's
them
what
for
makes
every.
me- Make
You
you happy.
probably could, and then
The person
Knock
reading
yourself
it has to try to figure out
What
they
you're
have to
saying.
transcribe
Yeah, it's
it.
good fun.
That's what I'm gonna
He's
start
the
That
next-
doing.
sounds like a fun exercise. I'm not gonna lie.
If you can write an emoji, like I think that you need more emojis, and like guys evidently are anti-emoji, and I don't understand why.
They are.
I
I
use them
noticed that
some.
too.
I just don't use them all the time.
I don't write sentences with them, but
Yeah.
I use
There's
emojis.
Yeah.
Have you seen how many emojis there are?
Oh, there's
I mean, there's
too
like
many.
7 emojis for sushi.
Well, and
Because
then
they
like the
kinda
different,
die
a lot of them you can like
emoji.
change the color of the emoji, so you can have
Yeah. Asians really
little
like cute
thumbs
things.
up can
That's
be
why.
different colors.
My
Well, I
favorite
can't-
emoji is the middle finger.
Yes, I love the middle finger.
Why
good.
would
Yeah.
Why would I?
Oh,
guess
I like the
that?
little one,
Oh, micro?
the micro ones. Yeah.
The micro middle finger.
No. It's just
No,
it's so
the hand is
small.
like this.
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
like micro middle finger. I'm so dumb.
No. I'm like, Danielle,
I'm so
what are you
confused.
talking about?
Yeah, what-
I like
what's
the
micro
passive
mean?
aggressive upside down smiling face.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh
That's the
yes,
cool
that
one.
one
Is that what
good.
that is?
Yeah.
Passive aggressive?
No, what's
Mm.
funny is I was using it as kind of like a silly thing.
Yeah.
Humors. I consulted my niece who's about 21. She says, yeah, it's passive aggressive. I'm like,
Yeah.
I thought it was just silly. So there's a
No.
generational gap in the use of
Oh.
emojis. So I don't know. I still use
You
it.
need-
Yeah, because
you need
I
to
use
ask a
that
young
one
person.
whenever I do stupid stuff and I'm laughing at
Yes.
myself. I'm like, oh, good job, clown.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's passive.
So if I put a clown in an emoji, all of a sudden I'm a serial killer. I'm John Wayne Gacy.
I don't know about that.
100% yes.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Upside down smiley face, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I use that when I think like, yes, I've done something dumb or like, whoops.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
Not
Or
being
like-
passive aggressive.
Or like the "this is fine, everything's fine" flames meme.
Yeah.
I kind of use the upside down emoji, upside down smiling emoji, kind of in that way. You know, like, oh, this is great.
Yeah, be careful with that one.
It says right
Apparently.
here that it signals that the sender is not feeling well.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Upside down is it like kind of like the upside down flag? It's distress,
Yeah.
Maybe they're Australian.
It's like an upside down pineapple.
or they're in Australia.
Yeah, it's the Australian.
Australian emoji?
It could be like, hey, I'm happy, but I'm down
See,
here.
those in chat are right side up.
It's like
And
that.
then oh no, that means something
Upside
else.
down
Look, it's
pineapple.
Kaiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That means
kinda-
something else.
He went head first.
Oh, I
Sorry.
also love the exploding head one. That's great.
Yeah, I like that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, not feeling well. So
Okay, here's my dumbness. What's the one meme that looks like the thing is coming out the side of its head?
Yeah, what
I don't
is
know.
that?
I
what
don't
things coming out of the
know.
side of its head?
It looks like a
that.
nose.
It does.
That is weird.
Are,
What
are you talking about the salute?
What?
Is that what it
really?
is?
It's a
No.
salute.
That's
Surely
a
not.
salute?
I don't know if that's
Yeah,
Put
what
it
it's
in
like
chat.
half of a
Put it in
face.
chat what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
somebody put
This-
it in chat.
Okay. This guy coming through.
It
That's
can't
a
be a
salute.
salute.
Yeah, he's saluting. That's his hand. He's saluting. Cool.
Yeah,
No,
That's
no,
a
no,
salute.
that's not
Yeah,
what.
that's a salute.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's doing. He's
Yeah.
doing this.
On the iPhone, it's a salute.
That's dumb.
Okay, I thought
Like-
it was like something like
What?
growing out of
If
his
you
head.
if you
Well,
hover over
I
it,
just
it will
used-
give you what the
It
what the
is. Yeah.
description
You,
is.
yeah, you could type in the word and it will bring up the emoji that corresponds to it.
They
Yeah,
could
it's
do
right.
better than that.
Right, but if you don't know what it is,
It just
nose
looks
coming
like-
out of the side.
It looks like a
to be
penis
fair,
head.
It looks like someone slapping their
What?
penis on the
It
top of their
does.
head. Is what it looks like.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, you haven't
No, it
you
doesn't.
haven't had enough America to understand.
No, I
I'm so
haven't.
glad you said that instead of where I
Clearly
thought
I
you were going to go.
America.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
I
glad
like
you said
using the
that.
salute
Oh,
whenever
gosh.
someone is telling me to do something and they don't say
Yeah.
please. Like they're telling me to do something.
Oh,
I'm like,
that's a
yes,
great
sir.
time to use it.
Being sarcastic.
I learned so much.
That's not
Thing
American.
coming out of
learned
his
so
head.
much.
I'm like, what is coming?
So
Oh,
I have a
wow.
friend.
You
And
guys are
she's like one of the sweetest
That's
people in the
funny.
world. She would never say anything mean about anybody. She's just so sweet. And she would like be texting somebody and she would leave the poop emoji. She thought it was a Hershey kiss.
What?
Finally,
Oh,
someone day
jeez.
was like, why are you like using the poop emoji? I'm like, she's
Why
like,
you
what do you
say-
mean? It's like chocolate. And they're like, no, it's not. It's poop.
Yeah. Aw.
So there, yeah. All right. It's a salute.
She
I can,
thought it was chocolate.
Mhm.
Learn something new every day.
I
Yeah,
can
I learned
see
at
it
least
now.
2 or 3 new things today. So thank you all.
She thought it was chocolate.
Well, it was
That's
chocolate.
hilarious.
That's sweet though. Aw.
Dear me. Wow.
They
Oh,
are-
my goodness.
This is the wholesome crew.
Goodness.
What happened? The wholesome crew.
There's
I'm
a
all right,
joke.
show.
There's a running joke on my channel that it's my wholesome crew and we're just a bunch of degenerates. And
Mhm.
so I'm like, just JR, this is the wholesome crew.
Yeah, this is the actual wholesome crew.
Actual wholesome crew.
Actual wholesome crew. Ours is just the degenerates.
Bonus
that
holes,
pretend to
baby.
we pretend
Bonus
to be
holes.
wholesome for like an hour and then we start rocking the boat. Bonus hole, baby.
Yeah. Like,
Lots of
You
love.
gotta come onto one of my streams to know what we're referring to, because we turned Howard into a soundbite. We turned Howard into a soundbite almost every stream because he
It's
just
so
gives us good
so
stuff.
many.
I think every channel's got its own in jokes, though. That's quite normal. Like,
Yeah.
we've got on MLS, we've got about 1,000, and people come into our chat and they're just like, "What are you people talking about? We don't even spell things correctly."
Fun.
Well, spelling's hard. Words are hard.
Spelling
hard.
is hard.
Words are hard.
Yeah.
Right,
words
Farrell?
are hard. Bill Gates destroyed spelling.
He what?
He destroyed
Yeah.
spelling
Oh.
with Microsoft Word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like now you have spell check.
True.
So it's like, why do you? I mean, you know what's bad is I misspell words now so awful that I have to do text to speech to text to get the word to spell right. Is that not horrible?
I can't do that. Apparently, my English isn't good enough for Siri to understand what the hell I'm saying.
No.
Fair.
And
If it can
Jess was on the
understand
phone with me
me,
today. The McDonald's drive-through
true.
lady did not understand me today, and I was like, "Is my English really that bad? Like
No.
Siri doesn't even
I
understand
Okay.
me."
fine. I was wondering why it was so hard. And it was like, she seems like a native English speaker from what I could hear. And I'm like, why is this order so hard?
Oh,
Between these
listen,
two
I have a
people.
challenge for y'all. Okay,
Yeah.
go to McDonald's. And
Madonna.
they have the
Macca's.
every time there's
Macca's.
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 It's Macca's.
we go to McDonald's, and
The
so
Macca's.
when like the McRib is up, like they have like they advertise Dr. Pepper with the McRib. I don't know why, but like like they'll show like their fries and they have a Coke, cups in there. It's a red cup, looks just like a Coke can. What's Coke short for? Coca-Cola. It says Coca-Cola right there on the cup. Go to McDonald's and say, "Can I get a large Coca-Cola, please?" And see what they say. Because
Why you not say
9
still
times
that?
out of 10, they're like, "A what?" I'm like, "A Coca-Cola."
They don't even know.
Huh?
I'm trying
Can I
that
get
tomorrow.
a Coke? Yeah, if you ask for a Coca-Cola, oh, those are cool. Man, you
They're
got all
Ray-Bans.
the cool glasses.
The Ray-Bans.
Wow.
Oh,
these
nice.
are
Do
fancy.
people know what Kentucky Fried Chicken is still?
Yes.
Yeah.
KFC.
I mean,
Yeah,
delicious.
no, I mean, like if you ask for Kentucky Fried Chicken, do people know what it
Yeah, I
is?
don't know.
Because it's called
Yeah.
KFC.
Well, the
Oh, yeah.
restaurant says Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Mhm.
Does it? Oh, it
It
doesn't
has
say that.
Oh,
KFC
it's
and
KFC
then it
nowadays.
has Kentucky Fried Chicken as well.
I'll be
Oh, it
back.
says
I
that.
gotta go out to my
Oh,
car.
okay. It doesn't say
And
that
be
here.
safe.
It just says KFC.
I love
Yeah,
you.
ours it has KFC
I love everybody's
and Kentucky
glasses.
Fried Chicken.
Oh, really?
You make me feel
Okay.
so loved.
No, they took the words away.
Doesn't it
I
help
like
with
your
the
glasses,
screen?
Jess.
Thank you. Also,
They took-
Ray-Ban.
They took the words away like 20 years ago. People don't know that it's Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Well, y'all don't have Kentucky.
What?
Would you like it? We'll get it.
Yeah.
You know,
It's-
that's
it's-
not the problem.
We'll give you
You can have
California.
Kentucky.
It's north
They
of
took
us.
away
I
You
the-
can
trade
have
you
it.
Kentucky for a koala bear.
The reason they took it
They're
away
great.
is because
Idiot.
the word fried
Well,
has a bad connotation.
Yeah.
So it's not about Kentucky. That's not the
What?
problem.
Fried
Yeah.
has a bad
Fried is-
connotation.
Well, at the
Kelly Black.
time, now it's not so bad. But around 20 years ago or so, the word fried chicken had like this connotation of being fried in fat, right? Which
Well,
it
it
is.
is.
Yeah,
But
it's good.
It is.
It is.
That's what the
there was
chicken
a
skin is, fat.
Yeah, but the
Do
marketing
you guys have pork
people,
rinds?
Ooh, I love chicharrones.
we give them to
Oh,
dogs.
Oh,
pork
some
rinds.
chitlins.
Spicy chicharrones.
But
Oh,
people eat fatty things. It's just that they don't talk about it so much. So it's like
Why would
it's
you
not
not
used
talk
as a
Just 'cause
marketing
they
term.
eat
We can
salads.
keep Kentucky though.
we
got the horse
we
race.
need a group of Australians to come down here to the South and see what real food is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right.
people
Yes.
do. We have like American
Real barbecue.
like
Yes.
foods,
Not just
but that's
shrimp.
like
Though
it's like a special thing to do. Like we go and have like the hot dogs and like the hamburgers that have the cheese
have
dripping
corn
off it and stuff
dogs?
like that.
Pork-
No,
pork
I don't
strip.
know what a corn dog is.
I have questions about the
Oh my
quality of your
God.
Corn dog
American
is a
food in
hot dog on
Australia.
a stick.
Corn
dipped
dogs are
in
good.
Corn batter.
We call that a
Corn
Savin
batter.
batter.
A what?
Sure, what, sure.
A Savin batter, like a Savoy.
I love that.
Yeah, in batter. Yeah. But yeah, we have things like that. It's just
They
that
don't have cornbread.
We just have weird names.
no, we don't have cornbread. So
Cornbread
that's
is
for us.
okay.
That's it's like a themed night kind of thing. Like we're going to have an American thing, and we go.
I
and,
don't believe you
Like
guys.
Taco Tuesday. Yes, that's my
I don't
girl.
believe you guys because
I need to
when
get my glasses now.
compare contrast. I went
Yes.
to England, and being from Southern California, I was very exposed to really good Mexican food. I went to London. And I ordered nachos. They call them nachos. And I'm like, what the is this?
Yeah.
It was horrid. And it's like,
Really?
this is what you
What
think
was
Mexican
it?
food
How
is?
do you mess up nachos?
Yeah.
It was this plate of really stale chips, and it was in a nice place. And they had like ice cream scoops of what they called guacamole and what they called sour cream and what they called salsa. Nothing tastes like anything I'd ever had before. It was
Really?
appalling. So,
Well,
like
English
when I
food's
hear,
pretty bland, so
well, they called it Mexican. You
Yeah,
say it's
of
Mexican food. They say it's authentic. I'm like, no, it's not. Like,
Yeah.
no. So, like, when I hear about like other countries, oh, we have an American night. It's like, what's
Do
the
you
quality
really?
of this? I'll have to try it.
There are some restaurants that even American people living here say are good, but they're like special ones. Like they're like ones that you have to like really go find.
I'm willing to go on a full blown tour.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I got
and
food.
we have like southern. They're called like southern fried sort of food. Like soul
What do you
food.
feel about that kind of stuff?
what do you
Like,
what
do you
kind of
like the food?
Yeah.
No, like I don't like myself. I don't like heavy food.
Like no
So-
fried food or anything, no southern food. Like
I
that you-
like. I will eat fried chicken if it's really chili, spicy. Like I like spice.
I like like spicy, like wings.
Yeah, it
like
has to be
those.
flavor. Yeah, lots of
Popeyes.
flavor. Yeah, so I will have that, but not too much because like I just don't like lots of heavy food.
I don't
but-
either.
Yeah. So it's not really my thing, but I can appreciate if it's done well.
Sure.
But and I like pickles and things like that, and we don't really have that here in Australia. Like people in Australia don't love that stuff.
You
So
don't have
for
fried
me,
pickles?
no, like you have to go to a special
fried
restaurant for
tomatoes,
that.
fried green tomatoes.
No, not at all.
Wifey, were
No.
you asking about nachos? Was that what you wanted to ultimately ask?
No, I was comparing and contrasting to like you go to
Yeah.
a foreign country and then they say something is authentic, whatever.
Yeah.
And being from that specific area where you've had authentic this or whatever, and you're like, bruh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not it.
You know
So,
what's
like,
interesting?
It's
Sorry,
it's
go on.
crazy. No,
We
go,
have
go, go.
we have Taco Bell has tried to open here, right? And
Yeah,
they've not done
Crystal
very
Clear
well
is
at
out
all.
there.
Really?
Yeah, there's like
There's one in
one
Sydney.
near Sydney.
We've
Yeah.
got
You have
one or
Taco Bell after
two.
you've been drinking until 3 a.m, and then Taco Bell's good.
I legit haven't
Like
even
crystals.
bothered to go there. Like it's been there's one or two that have opened in my city. They have not done well at all.
Why?
Why? We're just not interested.
Oh, I
Like,
see.
It's
No,
just,
the ones down by my house, they're just rude.
okay.
So they lose a lot of business.
yeah, and
So
and
that's why.
we don't like Starbucks. Like Starbucks to us is like grossest
It's
coffee
a waste
ever.
of money. It's a waste of money. Too.
Like we've got so much good coffee here, and it's like Starbucks just tastes like dishwater to us.
You must have really good coffee then.
Yeah, no, we do have really nice coffee here, but maybe it tastes different over there. Maybe your Starbucks there is like nicer. I don't know, but when we have our Starbucks here, it just doesn't taste very good to us. So don't know, but like we do have some nice Mexican restaurants, we think, but maybe they're better closer to Mexico.
Who
So
knows?
I thought Southern California Mexican food was perfect. Husband and I went down to Acapulco one time. It was the best Mexican food ever.
Yeah. Oh, but like, I mean, I've seen what you're talking about, nachos that are gross like that. Like
it's like ice cream scoop of green goop, ice cream scoop of white goop, and ice cream scoop of some tomato something or other. And they tried to be like, here you go, authentic.
Here's your slop.
Authentic.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that was a really
I
sad
can't complain. We
experience.
have really good Mexican food here. Like I can eat it every day.
Jess, you live in California too, don't you?
Uh-huh.
I thought so.
Yeah, she's only like 4 hours from me.
Aww.
We're gonna see each other in Houston.
Yeah, that's what Flux was saying. She's all excited.
Oh yeah.
So you guys are all going to the comic thing?
Yeah, not really. For the
Furry
comic
or
thing.
something? Yeah.
We're going to hang out with each other.
But we don't give a crap about anime.
Yeah, that's
But
what
you're going anyway.
Flux was talking about it.
It's just kind of like the central hub for everybody.
That makes
at the
sense.
moment.
And then
You
you
just
guys
find
are
for the
meeting
special.
with Chandler too, right? Is it Chandler? Oh, that's gonna be nice. I hope you guys stream together, like all of you. That'd be fun.
Like
I'm
all
not
in the
bringing
same
I was
room.
actually planning
Hopefully
to,
somebody
but
else is.
I'm probably gonna have to. I mean, I could do it from my laptop, but I'm probably just gonna do it from my phone so that we can stream while we're walking around.
That would be
or
awesome.
something. Or I have my GoPro that I can connect to my phone and stream it.
that's cool.
But that's gonna kill the battery on my phone, so that's fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully, I don't get
I want to see something
murdered
with y'all.
with my phone dead. It's fine.
So y'all aren't going to like go see like the newest thing in like cat human anime?
Animorphs and furries? No.
That's
Oh,
weird.
furries
isn't
are
it?
hilarious.
I'll
So
take pictures of them for you, expert.
please do. Yes, I want you to take pictures of everything, and then when you get back, I want to interview you. I want to ask you all about it because I don't understand this. I don't understand why this
How
has
about
become
this?
a YouTube thing.
We'll take pictures for you, and then when we get back, you have to interview me, Jess, and Chandler and Flux, since we're gonna be like
We're the
together the whole
squad.
time.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
we're the squad.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be so much fun too. Because I mean, you know what I'm gonna ask. I mean, you could sit there and you'd be like, okay, let's see, what's he gonna ask? Okay, well, he's gonna say, why are there a bunch of weirdos there?
It's an anime convention.
Exactly. So
It's
how did
self-explanatory.
do you guys understand that though? Like how it became a YouTube thing?
I have no
with
idea
this?
where
It's
the
because of
crossover
Nick.
happened.
Nick,
But you
it
know
was
what?
Nick's idea.
I think it started with Yellow Flash. I think because they're into comics. He got real big into that, and I think he got Nick to go.
Who's Yellow
I don't know if
Yeah, and I
that's
think
true, but I
and a
vaguely
Star Wars
remember
girl
that.
did too.
He what?
Yellow Flash is like the
Anna.
nerdosphere.
Oh.
People
Well,
in
there's also
comics,
Vic. I
social
know Vic Mignogna is
culture.
going,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I learned something.
Yeah, the Flashcast is what when I saw. I was like, I love his Saturday night show, and that was my whole
Heck yeah.
idea. I was like, well, heck, let's do a show on Friday then. And like, I've always wanted to be, like that. And it's kind of like just your friends hanging around, talking, just shooting the breeze, and it's grown. I used to not be able to do like handle this many people on a stream. And it's like now it's like it feels good that it's like, oh cool, like this is all working, we're talking, not talking over each other and stuff. But yeah, Flashcast is Yellow Flash is cool. Him and the Umbrella guy.
Oh, love
Those are-
Tug.
You know who my favorite is? Ethan Van Sciver.
Never heard of him.
He's great.
He's my favorite one.
Ethan what?
Ethan
Van-
Ethan Van Sciver. He's he
Is he?
drew for DC Comics, and he drew the Green Lantern.
Nice.
Yeah, and like when the Justice League movie came out, he got like $100,000.
Oh, so he's like famous.
Yeah, because like the prison where the Flash's dad is, he came up with the name for it. He drew the comic, and he's like, well, this has to have a name, so put a name on the sign, and it's like he did a stream on showing like his check and stuff. It's like that is so wild. But yeah, Ethan Van Sciver, he's and him and Yellow Flash and Tug, and I guess that's where I found out about like Ricada, because it's all on Flashcast.
So, making a connection, didn't Ethan Van Sciver show ID Crisis's art that he sent him?
Yeah, so ID Crisis, who's in the there it is. That's the name of the prison. Iron Gate Prison is the name of where the Flash's father is. And ID Crisis is he's got a comic book he's doing, and he does custom paint work, like on imagine like those Harleys that like have like the really cool looking paint jobs on and everything else. He does all that. And so he did a metal piece of Cyberfrog, which is Ethan Van Sciver's newest deal, and sent it to him. And it's if you look, it's like on the back wall of Ethan's studio. So got that little bit of that nerd stuff there going on for you, ladies. How's that, huh? Let's see if I can keep that 70% female audience now.
Nerds are cool. Nerds are cool.
All right. I'm going to have to say goodbye at this point. And it's been so lovely to meet all you
It's only
people.
dinner time for you.
It's about 3:00 in the afternoon.
See, now
You work that out. I have a set to go and prepare because I'm DJing tonight. Nice bunny outfit there.
It's nice to meet you.
Animal roll is actually anime. It's Hello Kitty.
I really appreciate you having me on here. And
Excited Utterance. Do you ever do any of your DJ stuff? Do you have your own disc or anything?
Disc.
Like your own music?
Music, yeah.
Oh, you mean remixes and things?
Yeah.
Yes, I do actually, and I'll link them in where Discord, in your Discord maybe. Come on,
Awesome.
do that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. But very soon I will be dropping some content into my YouTube channel, which is brand new itty bitty. So if you want to go over and sub to it and be ready for it to drop, then that would be fantastic. Also, I will be on Salvador Dali's channel tomorrow, whatever it is.
Can someone put up a link to Excited Utterance real quick? Look at that.
Oh, Salvador.
Yeah. So
we're cross connected.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh, of course, everyone is just friends and together. It's one big community. So yeah, Sal and I are watching the Mike Jensen case from trial from 2007, the very first one. So
all right,
I will be on that one.
is pinned at the top, and
I'm pinned.
You missed a super chat.
Wow.
I subscribed.
I just now see
Oh,
that.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. All that's on there is a lovely Brazilian dance right now. But there'll be more coming.
I will watch it.
Oh, thank you. Excellent. So thank you very much
Have
for
a good
having
night,
me.
Excited.
Lovely
Thank you
to
so
meet
much.
you all. See
Lovely
you
to
later.
meet you. Thank you.
Lovely to meet you. Bye.
See you
Bye.
soon. And sorry, but with her outro is supposed to be because
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Clumsy came back in with the super chat. Clumsy clairvoyance. Do y'all this is a question for everybody here. Do any of y'all do ever had a tarot reading?
Yep, by Clumsy.
Yeah.
If you're into if you ever want like a tarot reading, Clumsy is awesome.
Yes, she is.
What's weird about it is so I'm not into that sort of stuff. It terrifies me. I'm thinking I'm sure there's some thing. Like I'm not supposed to be like it's like a Ouija board. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in the same room as it or something. You know,
Yeah.
I'm really terrified when I first heard about clumsy and stuff. She came into the chat. She's a great person in the chat.
She's wonderful.
I want to say it was Miami Spice. I said, you got to have her do a reading. She is just awesome. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That's not cool. I don't know about that. That scares me. And anyway, so like I went over and I was just hanging out in her chat one night because she streams. She lives in California. So she streams at like 3 a.m. And I was like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
awake. And so anyway, she goes, expert, here, let me do some, let me pull a card for you. I'm like, no, that's okay. You don't need to do that. She goes, yeah, come on. I was like, no, you don't need to do that. And I've been hooked ever since. And, but I still don't like it because I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I'm always afraid it's going to be really bad.
That's always my fear. Whenever I have her do a reading for me, I'm like, please don't be bad. Please don't be
But
bad.
clumsy is
Always right on with me.
You know, here's what's cool is she's a really good, she's really cool, good person. And she just got
She's a great
her,
person.
what is her, Clumsy, what is your subscriber number now? She's probably the hardest.
699.
Is it really? You could be number 700 if you go subscribe to Clumsy Clairvoyance right now.
And you should.
Yes, because she's a good person. And,
She's amazing.
She's wonderful.
Also, whenever I've had problems, like, you know, like outside drama in my life, she has sent me a message completely out of the blue and said, hey, I've just been thinking about you.
Me too.
And that's all she says. I'm like, you know, that's cool. And she's just a really good person. Good soul.
Absolutely.
So, anyway, yeah, and she also did the Ryan Upchurch. I think we got a super chat.
She's over 700 now.
That is awesome. Awesome. That is so awesome.
Clumsy is genuinely a good soul. Like, she's a really good person. Most definitely. Very gifted. She's got a gift that is beautiful.
I've had a reading by her, and I've had readings by Talking Trash and Truths. She's also really sweet.
Oh, Shelly does it too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I love Talking Trash.
I do too.
Yeah, I was thinking about, because I've had her on my stream before. We did a tarot night where she did a reading for like the panel, and then people in the chat as well. I've been thinking about doing another tarot night because it was really fun last time.
I gotta go get my glasses.
That'd be awesome. Well, you know what? I hate to say it, but this one just calls for this.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
So, Legendary Racing says he's all for the Waifu Reloaded Flux Remy sleepover stream.
It's behind a paywall.
Yeah, that's gonna be
there you go.
I have to agree.
Local supporters only.
Make that grift.
But I still get to do the interview.
Oh, you're still doing the interview, and I'm
Yes.
still
Awesome.
taking pictures of all the furries I see for you.
Oh, yeah, totally. And also, hey, you know what else I absolutely love?
What else do you want me to take a picture of?
Okay, look at this. So, White Rabbit did this one for me. I had more of these. but
Anything
I
that's going to make him blush or squirm.
No.
Yes.
that's
What
not
about
right.
what
Yes.
about LawTube? Who's your
See
favorite
that?
LawTuber?
Birds aren't real. Hashtag the expert.
Okay.
And that's
Birds are
in front
not
of the
real.
Capitol. Yeah. Yeah. I love those. And like I had one from like the Mississippi River, one from the ocean in Australia. I love collecting those things. I don't know why. Look at that. His ear just bounced. Did you see that?
No.
No.
You're seeing things.
It's not real.
Yeah. You're seeing things.
Floppy ears aren't real.
Mm-mm.
All right. Well,
Oh, well. So what do you guys, when you go down to Houston, what are you looking for when you get there? Like, because you said you're not into the anime thing. What is the...
I'm
You're just
looking
going
for
for the parties?
Jessica.
sorry, I didn't mean to be
Yeah,
loud.
I'm looking for waifu. Right there. I'm looking for waifu. I'm just looking for my squad and to hang out and have a good time. Actually, we do want to stop by Dr. Now's office because
Yes.
we like how much of a savage he is to the fats.
Yes.
It's really awesome.
You could have lost 30 pounds this month. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
He's my hero. Dr.
No,
Nazardin.
you are not
Wow.
picky with food. You just can't stop eating.
600-pound life, Dr. Now. He's got the blinged out stethoscope, little
Yeah, he's like this
or Irene-
Persian. He's this
Persian.
Persian doctor, and he's like super savage. It's great.
He's amazing.
No, I've never heard of him before. Are you going to go there?
600-pound life. He's in Houston.
We're gonna try to find his office and take a picture in front of it.
It's not far away from the convention center. I've already looked it up.
Awesome.
You looked it up? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
That's awesome.
I'm so excited.
That
I'm
sounds
thinking if you went in,
hilarious.
he might take a picture with all of you. Like
Probably.
you all just like busted in like
Hey, Dr. Now.
I'm trying to find that clip of him where he says you're not allergic to food, or
Yeah.
you're not picky.
He's
You're
my hero. When I'm hardcore dieting, I put a meme of him on the outside of the refrigerator, and I have a mug of him going, "Why you eat so much?" inside of the refrigerator that I put in there. So like when I open it, it's like, crap.
Why
Fine.
do I imagine you when you say that when you're hardcore dieting, like you're like a montage of Rocky goes through my mind.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
like
much.
You're training like
Yeah.
you're lifting the weights, and it's like you hear the music,
Yes.
getting higher, like all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dun, dun, dun,
exactly.
dun, 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 yeah.
When
That's
I'm
what
in
I
it,
have to
I'm
do.
in it. I have to like be in the right mental space to like really commit. I've lost 50 pounds in the last year, so that's
Wow.
Awesome. That's
I need to
awesome.
do that.
I still have about 20, 25 to go for.
Is there
what I
somebody
should.
that's
2025 to go. You look great.
Oh, I love you. Don't
Oh,
tell them
you're
I paid you to say that.
You're like the size I dreamed to be.
as I'm sitting here eating beaver nuggets.
Beaver nuggets.
She's eating beaver.
Beaver nuggets.
Y'all don't have Bucky?
Sounds amazing.
We did not have
What is it? What is that, White Rabbit? Chips?
She's eating beaver.
It's like a corn pop. It kind of tastes like
Well, Bucky's
Like
is like
pork
a
pie?
huge travel center.
Like
it tastes like a
I've heard of it.
Captain Crunch. It tastes like a sweet Captain Crunch.
Is it abrasive and like harm the roof of your mouth like Captain Crunch, or is it less offensive?
It's kind of like the consistency of Jack. What are those things called? Jack in the Box.
Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jacks. Cracker Jacks.
Jack in the Box.
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard of those in forever.
Cracker Jacks.
I mean, I know what they are, but I haven't heard that name in forever, you know?
But it's not corn. It's like a puffed
wheat.
I don't know.
It's a puffed corn.
Yeah, okay, it's a puffed corn. There you go.
I'll be back. I'm being summoned.
Uh-oh.
Be right back, real quick.
Oh, my eyes are hurting.
Oh, I forgot to put on mute earlier. I was talking.
I
to my
actually feel so
sorry.
much better with the sunglasses on. I just feel really douchey.
I went and got mine because you guys were wearing yours.
They only feel good when you have a migraine or a headache.
She just called
really bad eyes. Screen.
All I know is I want that clip. She just called the expert douchey.
I did not. I said I can see a lot. Or
I feel super cool.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I said I
I
can
heard
see a lot better. I just feel super douchey.
No way. They're awesome.
Nobody says that about Razor Fist. Nobody says that about Critical Drinker.
I'm saying it about me.
No,
not you.
but it sounds so much better when it comes out of Jess's mouth. She called you douchey.
No such thing.
It's that voice.
about?
It's very soothing.
It's a very sweet
Why
voice.
is it so wonky?
Expert, I put the link
There you go.
to the Reddit post of that clip that I was talking about where he's like, "You're not a picky eater if you're over 600 pounds." It was great.
No,
That's
Did
facts.
you send it to me? Or what?
It's in the private chat.
Where's it?
Oh, holla.
Oh, duh. I can't even see private chat. Oh, is he
Where's
back here?
Paula?
He's like, yeah, she
Good
did.
Larkin.
The hell, I will revoke your wrench.
You should. He kept
Oh.
timing out Howard the other day so that you wouldn't see his
did?
chat. Oh,
No,
God,
my
were
mods
you
aren't
that
supposed to do anything.
wasted?
I have like 2 mods. They're not supposed to do anything.
Were you that?
No, I don't pay attention to the.
Oh,
So
I literally said it to you.
What'd you guys do?
Beautiful
Tell me.
girl.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna sip my drink.
Oh, so is
What'd you
this
guys
your
do?
all's first time in Houston? Like going to, I can't pronounce the name of it, so going to that place?
Anime. Just say anime.
That place. Is it your all's first time, or you all
First
been
time
there
in
before?
Houston.
It's my first time in Houston outside of the airport.
Okay, nice.
They
I've been to
have
Dallas,
the
Fort
most.
Worth, Texas airport once to get a connecting flight, but no, first time in Texas.
Houston has the most
Doctor now. He's the best.
confusing airport I've ever been in, to say the least.
DFW is terrible. You have like 5 minutes to traverse across miles to get on the train to get on the next plane.
Yes.
You're sweating by the time you get there. It's
DFW
bad.
sucks.
It's bad. What's happening?
Oh, the clip.
Oh, I can't do the
I'm
music.
trying to open my horizons to vegetables because I'm a pretty picky eater. You're not a picky eater if you're 600 pounds. Because I'm a pretty
Oh.
What did he say? Oh.
He said you're not
So-
a picky eater if you're 600 pounds.
Yeah, so see, it's like
I'm trying to open my horizons.
I'm trying to eat vegetables, but I'm a picky eater. You're not a picky eater if you're 600 pounds.
I want to hug this man. I want to hug this little man.
Well, his eyebrows will hug you.
I will hug the eyebrows. I don't
That's
care.
awesome.
Just give me.
That is cool.
But yeah, his office isn't too far away from the convention center.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that'd be great. We'll have wonderful content.
Gosh, I could have had so much good content back in the day. You know, Homicide Hunter on ID, Joe Kenda in Colorado Springs. Yeah, I actually went when I was in Colorado Springs. I went to the sheriff's department where he used to work, you know, where they show on TV, and made a big deal about that. He wasn't there or anything, but it was still really cool. Is the wife okay?
He changes outfits
Yeah,
more than
she
a
was
Victoria's
asking for the
Secret.
little munchkin cat, so I had to go bring her Agamotto.
I think you just wanted to wear that Masters hat and see if anybody said anything about it.
I had to take cinema roll off. It's really warm. It's a really warm hat. So yeah, she wanted the munchkin cat, so I had to run it. And he was at the end of the hall in the dark, and I almost kicked him. So I was like, hey, he might be sitting here. He loves to sit right there. And I was like, I stopped and could see his eyes kind of glowing at me. I was like, there he is.
Oh, her request.
Cats like to jump in front of your feet.
Sweet.
Hugs are horrible. They try to anticipate where you're going, and they're like always right under your feet. They try to murder me on the daily.
Was it cats?
Pugs.
Oh.
Cats are like that too.
Yeah, well, pugs aren't dogs, really. They're just weird little smush face pugs.
So what
They're-
got you
they're
into
their
the
own.
pug then?
I was working with someone who had a litter of pugs, and I saw them, and I fell in love. And then it was just, they had another litter. I have to have.
I've got 3 of them.
I like them all. And there was like, oh, well, these pugs are getting kind of older, so maybe we should get a puppy.
Yeah.
And now we have 3.
You always have to have 2 dogs because you have to have a bridge dog. Always 2.
But the 2 older ones are really close in age. And so
Yes.
the oldest, I'm like, she's kind of getting up there. I'm going to have issues if there's complications. So there was a next door post about somebody local having a litter of pugs. I'm like, can we just go look? And anytime I say, can we just go look?
It means, can we get one?
No, it means we're going to.
Can we get one?
No, it means it's bought and paid for.
Yeah, honey, how come you're not truthful like that?
What are you talking about?
Well, when she said, can we go look? She said, that means that it's already been bought.
It's done.
Yeah, you're not very truthful. Like, you're always like, can we go?
I
And I'm
think
like,
we've
no.
established that tonight.
Yeah, I know. She stabbed me in the back. It hurts.
Oh.
Ah! If only I would take
He'll be fine. You'll be
Brian
fine.
Koberger would be a
He's
better
fine.
person to live with.
Put a little dirt in it, bud, and just.
Some
He
mud.
doesn't stab as hard.
Good.
Are you going to go live with Taylor Shabusiness?
No, that's such a business.
Ooh.
Burn.
I'm gonna go live in a women's prison.
White Rabbit is savage.
As
Oh,
a
there's a lot of
child,
guys doing that these days.
well, as a child, I always thought that seemed like such a great place.
Yeah. All the movies are great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Valhalla talked about those movies, right? No, or was that Valhalla, or was that
Do you want me to say
was that Guava?
that Valhalla said that?
What is
No,
that?
I don't
out,
want
Junior.
No, I do not want you to say that. He will kill you.
All right, say it.
We
Say
live
it.
in the same.
Chat,
we live
close
in the-
your ears.
Live on the edge.
We live in the same state. He'll get you.
Valhalla ain't gonna do shit.
He's too busy worrying about his goat bits.
Oh, mercy.
Valhalla was looking at gay porn when he found.
Oh,
Yes.
a certain.
I know what
I
you're
know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Yeah.
no.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, definitely shut it down.
I'm not saying anything.
Let's just end it right there. Yeah.
It was for research purposes.
Yes.
Valhalla was researching gay porn.
On
Oh,
another
I think
note,
we've all researched a little too much of that lately.
Yes,
No,
we have.
Not at all. I haven't at all.
on another note, I don't really know what's going on with W
You're
Daisy
better off.
Girls. Little, no, I know what's going on with that, but
Oh.
W Daisy Girl, there's something going on with a pet. So, prayers for your pet. I hope
Yeah,
he
the
or
dog.
she
Aw.
feels better.
I haven't been reading the chat. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Hope your dog. Is it her dog? Hope your dog feels better.
There's a dog.
I think.
Doggy,
If
doggy.
it's your dog.
Woo!
Yeah. Valhalla looking at gay porn was a lot more funnier.
Right, I was trying to save your life. I was just.
He's
She's
not
trying.
here.
She's
He's not
trying.
here.
She's trying so hard.
But at least everyone knows the reason for it.
I mean, expert is literally my brother. We already talked about it earlier this week, so it's
I love you, Jess. It's crazy, isn't it? Like Jessica and I didn't know. Like we were like, I think we are like multiverse related. And
no, literally, we'll be thinking about things, and then I'll message him, and he's like, "I was just thinking about that too."
and you know what's funny is I can have my backup for a lot of that is I'm like, you can ask my wife because I was like, why? I was like, you know who I think would think this is funny. And she'll be like, Jessica, right? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And I was like, then I'll like pull out my phone, like, damn it, she's already messaged me.
Dude, I'm terrible. I don't know what were we talking about the other day, waifu? It was like something sad about somebody, and I just started cracking up, and I'm like, oh wait, sorry, I'm supposed to be sad. I'm not supposed to laugh at them. And then I just kept laughing. I don't remember what it was, but it was something like something terrible. And I just
I
couldn't
laugh at
stop
terrible
laughing
all
at
the
them.
time. Anytime you feel like you're laughing at terrible, I will laugh at
I
terrible.
do that. Oh Lord.
Okay.
I
you
already know.
what?
I have a one-way ticket to hell. It's fine. I've
We're
accepted
carpooling.
mine.
Right behind
Great.
you.
Everybody get in.
Oh,
But
Nothing. The good thing about I really like you notice like it's a lot easier. Your eyes don't hurt as much when you wear sunglasses.
they don't
Oh,
hurt as much.
Very nice. Holy moly, that's too bright. Ew.
Yeah, you have
It
no
is.
idea how bright it is.
Mm.
And so anyway, that's
Oh my
nice.
gosh, she went, ew, ew,
Ew.
ew.
I
What do
know,
you mean,
it's bad.
ew? Why is it ew?
No, because it's so
No, she took one. She's like,
dang
oh my gosh,
bright.
it's so
It's like,
bright.
oh,
Well, and like my entire stream, I'm like wiping my tears because my eyes
I do that.
water.
Aw.
Yeah, like I've
that
got,
could be
one of
my
those
I
fault.
get it.
though.
eye drops
It's your
because my
fault.
eyes were drying out.
Yeah.
Why?
It sucks. So I'm
Because
just
I
like,
messed
"No,
up
just
your
wear sunglasses."
makeup when you were doing it.
Well,
Because I
you
started
started
crying
it.
and then
Makeup
you
gets
started
messed up.
crying.
That was a rough start.
I'm so
But also
sorry.
wearing sunglasses is a lot
No.
better when the hall is looking up gay porn. That you
Oh,
can just
yeah.
sit there and not say anything,
can-
and your eyes don't give away what you're thinking.
Oh, true.
Well, there. Wait, what?
So like when you're crying or when you're laughing during a funny story, and you're just sitting there going,
Wait, what? Again? Your eyes don't give you away? Like,
"Yeah, you know how
Right.
like Jess just
Because you
said
can smile and laugh with your eyes.
she was laughing during a sad story."
I was
oh, I took
audibly.
that a totally
Very
different
badly.
direction. Never mind.
Oh, you thought about like crying because of gay porn? I don't know what Valhalla is.
No.
Oh no, I was
I'll see
crying
myself
because
out. Thank you.
we had a cry session today because I was telling her about my senior dog that I had to put down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I was telling her about like the story of his life and stuff. And then I started crying and then she started crying. Whoa, Broken Baker.
Oh, he's
Nice
got
to
his
meet you
pants
for the
on.
first time.
Nice to meet you.
Must be
He's trying to keep
4
up with
o'clock in
us
the morning.
Americans. He's like, "Oh man, I can do it so much better than those Swedes can."
Yeah, well, who needs more than 2 hours of sleep?
Overrated.
Overrated. Just need a lot of Colombian marching powder to get me through the day.
Somewhat.
Somewhat. Yeah.
Colombian marching powder.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Right. Some
Naturally.
Of
It's
Sure.
from nature.
Is that another word for
Sugar.
coffee?
No,
No.
it,
Tell me it's cocaine.
It's cocaine. Booger sugar.
Oh,
lawyer juice.
Okay.
Lawyer
I mean,
juice.
I thought this was a nose and not a salute. So don't mind me. Continue.
We all learn things today. It's fine.
I just heard the expert say that someone liked gay porn, and then he said Jessica and I found out we like, and then I ran to my computer and turned something on. So, did you and Jessica find out that you like it too, or
No.
The gay porn?
Paula
No.
was watching gay. Was looking.
okay,
searching
yeah.
it.
No.
Yeah, we found
But
out
now
the
I
expert likes the gay
understand.
porn.
Now I understand this person's attire because if I had a D in my butt, I wouldn't want my face anywhere too.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord.
Don't research it. You can unsee it.
Yeah, don't do
Did
it.
you see it?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. we
You
saw.
went there.
Saw it.
Chandler
We
let me
didn't
avoid
choose
it.
to see it.
No,
Chandler put it in the group chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
No.
was for research.
sure did.
And science.
Oh.
I saw. Just like
She just
It's
dropped that into
picture.
the group chat. No
But I
warning.
didn't-
Just like
I didn't really search. I didn't do that deep of a dive into.
I didn't need to search. Everybody
go that
He did.
deep?
DMs
Yes,
sent me everything
somebody
I
did.
needed to
Jessica
see.
did a deep dive.
Oh yeah. Totes.
Was there like
Stop it.
switching?
Expert.
Don't ask the
Expert.
question if you don't want to know.
Expert.
Yes, exactly.
We can save that for.
But you only ask questions you
backstage
know
when
the
you're
answers
not
to.
live
And you know the
streaming.
answer to it.
Right.
Shut up.
Well,
I said
As long as
something
it's
so
research,
stupid
it's not
today
gay.
that only MG Law would understand it. I said to White Rabbit, and I was like, "You would understand what I'm saying." But anyway, sorry. So, yeah, it's 84 degrees, 68 degrees right now. Where I am.
Outside?
Yeah.
we're checking
In
the
his house,
weather now.
probably.
Feel lucky.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out a way to back.
Oh, I
out of
have the
this.
best weather.
You've reached that point.
Guess what? Guess what mine is?
My face is actually red. What
What
is
is
that?
it,
What
Jess?
is your
69.
69.
69.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what
Got
mine
here
is?
too.
It's
Oh,
80
oh,
it's
oh, oh.
87 with a heat index of 97 here. So
Ah, so awesome.
and it's 12:30 in the morning.
What was it? Venice
Bullshit.
Beach has live cameras, and I
Yeah.
was showing it to the White Rabbit. I was like, "Look how cool this is! It looks absolutely gorgeous." It was like their morning because y'all are way behind us, and it was absolutely beautiful. And she was like, that guy there that's setting. Well, she's like, look at that homeless guy. He's right there. I was like, well, he's setting up his shop. He's gonna sell stuff. But he was wearing a jacket, and I was like, well, it's 9 a.m. there, and it's 64 degrees. And she's like, yeah, but the Pacific is cold. She was it just looked that whatever she was looking at, the way she saw the live stream, she's like, it's just cold there. And I was like, it's Venice Beach. It's awesome.
Well, that's why I knew.
A lot of live streams, like EarthChem networks, you can go on their website or apps and look all over the world. Times Square's got cameras all over it.
I like our zoo has like a live feed of their cameras from like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I like checking in on the penguins. They're really cute.
Don't they have a koala cam?
Yes. But I'm not going to say which zoo it is because then that would be like doxing myself. So.
The San Diego Zoo?
The nearest zoo to me, which
Or
doesn't
the
dox me at all,
Anaheim Zoo.
because I'm so far away from any zoo, would be the Santa Barbara Zoo, which is actually really nice. It's small.
I like going to the zoo. It's fun.
The white rabbit doesn't like it. I can't get her to go.
What are you talking about? I love going to the zoo.
I'm always like, I want to go to the zoo, and you're like, no.
No.
Hey, by the way, did you
Never
guys?
in your
you
life
guys know?
said, "Hey, let's go
We get-
to the zoo."
We usually get annual passes.
I've been to the San Diego Zoo. It was amazing.
Did you go to the wildlife animal park? I think I went there when I was like 9. It's been a while.
This has been a long time ago, so I don't remember everything that I saw. I just remember the feeling that it was amazing, and when I was there, I was like, "This is amazing." I don't really remember what I saw, but it was amazing. I like going to the zoo. I like going to the zoo.
It's been about 30 years. Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, time isn't real. Age isn't real.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm
real.
gonna be 39 in a couple of weeks. So
I have this tradition that I go to the zoo with my family every birthday.
Nice.
Every year for
That's
my
sweet.
birthday, I go to the
Cool.
zoo with my parents.
Well,
That's really sweet.
that sounds
It
like hell.
is.
My parents, not yours.
That is.
Well, sometimes it is hell with my parents because our zoo has a lot of like hills and stuff. So their legs start hurting and they're like, I don't want to walk. I'm like, okay, I'll just go get a wheelchair for you. I don't know. They're like, no, I'm just going to go take a nap in the car. I'm like, then we might as well go home. Like, what?
Mm-hmm. They need little scooters.
Right?
Rascals.
That'd be fun.
BRB.
I tried to get my
I
wife
think-
to use one of those at the store because of her knee, and she refuses to get it. She's like, I'm not
Yeah,
doing
I think
that.
my
Did
parents
she
refuse
smack
to
you?
use them because they feel like it's going to age them if they use it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
She's like
here
hobbling
they
around on
have,
crutches. She's like, I'm not using that.
Here they have people race them inside Walmart. And like people that shouldn't be using them. Hey, have you guys seen this? I've been telling you guys for a while, like how bad manatees are, and they don't taste that good. But like, have you seen this?
Why would you eat a manatee?
What?
Because they're
would you know
edible,
what they-
and they're a cow. So you think like it'd
That's
be like
so against the law in Florida.
Yeah, I know, but they're mean. Like people think, oh, manatees, oh, they're so
Yeah, we
sweet.
made it.
Wait,
No, they're
how do you know
horrible.
they taste bad, expert? Have you ate one or eaten one? Whatever the proper English for
that's
that is.
illegal.
I've been drinking. I can't English right
Okay, well check this out. I saw this the other night. I was like, yes, I'm so excited. Finally, I can share with other people how awful the manatee is. I hate those awful mean things. Look at this. Here's a sweet little golden retriever. Aw, everybody loves golden retriever. He's out there in the water. He's swimming.
If something
right?
happens to this animal,
Well, watch what happens to nature. Watch what happens. Watch. Look. Oh, sweet little golden retriever. Boom. Manatees.
Expert.
Manatees.
You sure
Listen
it's
to
a
that kid cry
manatee?
for his dog.
Oh.
Look at
That
it.
was a
Look,
manatee?
manatees. Boom.
Holy shit.
They wait for you. They wait for you and they attack.
Like a hippo.
Yeah, they're awful. They're mean. And they're all like, oh, save the manatees. No, and they'll bite you too. Have you guys ever been bitten by a manatee? That's not fun.
No. I haven't gotten
You
near one.
see this?
What's going on out here?
Yeah, what's happening, man?
I
Might
feel
as
like
well
I
go
see
check
some
that
bait
out,
blowing
right?
up out here.
No.
Manatee?
I can't make that louder.
I think that is a manatee.
Oh, it's a manatee.
How freaking cool is this?
Yeah.
Check them out.
Boom! Manatee attack.
GoPro, start recording. GoPro, start recording.
Yeah, manatee attack. So anyway, just wanted to share that with you guys. Don't go in the water.
I've swam with manatees before.
Did they eat you?
Obviously not.
Oh.
It was in high school. We went to Kings Bay.
A water park.
We have them in the zoo out near where
I
I
think
live.
they're sweet.
I like to watch them. They're just big and fat and docile.
They're sea cows, yeah.
Yeah.
Where do they have them at?
They have them at Kings.
Sea World.
Yeah, we have them at the zoo in Odense.
Just kidding.
Uh-oh. All right, hang on. We got trouble coming in. Look at this. Matthew Self, I'll check back at 3 a.m. If you're still alive, I'll super chat 100. LOL. I can't stay live the entire time. Hanging with the lady. Challenge presented. Well, you have a good time with the lady, man. And thank you for the challenge. Valhalla's going to be here any minute to take over. And
I hope so.
He doesn't know that, but anyway.
Nice.
There we go.
I was on at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
The first time I was on, it was 3 a.m. So that's $100 he owes you.
There you go. He didn't say 3 a.m. when. He just said 3 a.m.
That's 5 time zone.
So there you go.
Yeah. Well, he's also in Central Time. Matthew is.
Oh, no.
So that's like 4 a.m. for me.
Is anyone else interested in Baker's tattoos?
And what?
Whose tattoos?
The Broken Baker's
Yes,
tattoos.
we are. All of them.
Show all
I've
your
been
tattoos.
I've been looking at them. I'm like, what is that? I love
That's a big
tattoos.
evil elephant. That's my daughter's. That's the first plane my father remembered listening to under the war, because I used to be in the Navy. Some victory not beats, but yeah, and 2 flags for my deployments, and then I have some ladies on my legs, but you don't have legs on YouTube. And a memorial for my mom, and a small one on my chest. So
Let's see it.
And on the small of the back.
That's awesome.
no, the small one.
See it? You want to see the one on his chest? Take your shirt off, Baker.
Yep, take your shirt
Oh.
off, Baker.
Oh.
No, take your shirt off. That
No,
doesn't
Farrell
count. You have
tries to
take
do it
your
every
shirt
time
off.
she gets me drunk.
She
So
really tries to do that.
I have
She
no
won't-
idea what you guys are
just
talking
take her
about.
shirt off. She won't show her face.
no, she's on every chat. Oh, I bet this chat would be better if you didn't have clothes on.
Wait, Broken Baker, have you watched any of Camelot streams?
Yeah,
It's a
I
fat
don't have
milk.
I don't have the pecs, so I can't do the fight melt.
No fight.
I'm too old to
Damn.
grow muscle like that.
No, I was gonna try to trick you into doing naked
You're
snake.
not old. Stop it.
Do some naked snake.
I tried Feral. I tried.
Yeah,
I know,
said it on my
it's
last.
rude.
I believe I said it on the alleged drunk stream I had that if I had his pecs, I would be shirtless all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, his pecs, his traps, like
Yeah, maybe 20 years ago I'd have done that,
Looks
but
nice.
not now.
Yeah, well, I think he got me by 10 years or something. So if I worked out and didn't eat as much crap and didn't drink as much and maybe kept better care of myself, I would look like him. I'm sure.
Yeah, if I started working out again, yeah. But,
yeah.
And steroids help.
Yep. But again, that's illegal in Denmark, and I couldn't ever break the law because I love the government. The government takes care of us. That's why we pay our taxes with a smile.
Oh gosh.
Really helps when you have the glasses on. It seems more sincere.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
You just feel like you're
Yeah.
saying stuff that like matters. You're just saying stuff that matters.
So
I don't
sincere.
know.
All the
Do what?
sincerity.
What happened?
Hey,
What are we doing? I don't know.
it's just
We've
all the
gone really
sincerity.
late. I usually don't go this late. So
3 a.m.
gotta do some fat milk.
you're not gonna nobody's gonna be here till 3 a.m. I already know
Only
that.
an hour and a half. I'll fall asleep on your stream for
he
you,
said-
so you get super chats from.
She'll be the
Six.
Amaranth.
I'm about to fall asleep. on
Yeah,
your stream.
I'll be your Amaranth. No worries. You don't go to sleep anyways, expert.
No, Amaranth is now the
I
second
messaged
most,
you at 12 a.m. our time before.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He's an
Z
Yeah,
Rabbit's
you-
laughing because she knows it's
You
true.
sent me stream links at like 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
I got the green light from
For the
husband to go
trial.
to 3
I was like,
a.m.
man,
so.
it was like 2 or 2:30. My phone buzzed. I was like, damn, he's setting that up early.
Yeah. Well, I have an odd. I don't like sleep. I really don't like it.
I love sleep.
Clearly.
Until I have to wake
You
up,
need to
and
have-
I really love sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
need to have
weird,
like
right?
a couple of toddlers running around. You'll love sleep then.
No, it's weird. It gets in your way. I have nightmares when I sleep, so that's a bad
Mm.
thing. I don't know why. Maybe I should talk
Weird
to somebody
dreams.
about that. Nah. So Farrell never sleeps until she comes on this stream.
Oh, she sleeps during
I'm
all
right
my
here.
streams.
Where is Farrell?
Yes, I do. That's
don't
when
know.
I
She's
sleep.
so
It's
She's
when
there.
Baker's on.
She's hiding.
You sleep when Baker's on?
Yeah.
Why?
I lurk during Baker's
'Cause he won't take his shirt off.
because I'm at work.
Why does he need to take his shirt off?
Because she's
Now-
thirsty.
Because she's feral.
She's thirsty. Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
Just like Chandler Henderson, she likes that white meat.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Oh dear.
Oh jeez.
And you talk about me, expert, but how do you know I'm always on? Because you're always awake too.
Yeah, because I'm usually finally getting around to responding to messages. It takes me a few days or weeks to
2 weeks.
respond.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
It takes me a while.
Ooh,
Bullshit.
coming in hot.
It takes you like a couple of hours. Don't exaggerate.
It takes a long time.
Maybe.
Weeks.
Well, the first time I've ever messaged you, it did take a few days. I'll
Uh-huh.
give you that one. It took like 48 hours. It's fine.
I still have a message from Volstorm I haven't read. And I've talked to
Yeah,
him
that's about
twice
right.
since then.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. I
So-
still have notes from classes I took that I've never read. So, I mean,
Well,
but I always planned
Doesn't
on
matter
it.
now.
Yeah, I always planned on it. Yeah, it was bad. It's bad. Anyway, no. So yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys. I don't know what else is happening. What is tomorrow? Did you guys have a big moon the other night? There was a big moon out. You guys into the moon? Anybody like the moon?
The big super moon.
Yeah, what's that about?
It's just when the moon is closest in its orbit to the Earth, and there's a full moon.
Wait,
Okay,
is
when I
that
first heard about it,
tonight?
I thought it was that Lizzo.
So
chick
it was Tuesday
was
night, I
involved,
think
and
it
I was
was.
worried.
And it's like sturgeon moon or harvest moon, something like that. But it's a super moon because the moon was closest in its orbit. And then we're
No.
going to get a blue super moon at the end of the month.
Huh.
It's going to be a second full moon at the end of the month. And it's like won't happen again for like 9 years or something like that.
Have you ever noticed that they say that like every time there's something that happens? It's like, oh, there's an eclipse. There won't be another one in anybody's lifetime. And then there seems to be an eclipse like 3 months later.
Well, but not in that same spot. Or a certain
Fair.
path that it's going to take. Certainly, it's like next year in April.
But I get
We're gonna
where
have a-
experts coming from on this one because they're like, oh, it's not going to happen for another 120 years.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, hey, look out for the next super moon or whatever. That's not going to happen for another 120 years. It's like, wait, didn't you just say that like 6 years ago or like 2 years
Yeah,
ago?
I'm pretty sure like the moon cycles. I'm like 9,000 years old. Because every
I didn't even
120
pay
years is
attention
supposed
to
to
the
be
moon.
like, you know, you have this until you see the next big event. I'm like, I've seen a lot of these things.
But
And it's
how can
usually
the
cloudy.
how can the moon get closer to the Earth?
It's an elliptical
Right.
orbit. It's not
I
round.
mean, yeah.
It's elliptical. Just like
You
our
can't
orbit
have
around
an
the sun
elliptical
is not a
orbit
circle.
because the Earth is flat and stable,
Oh
right.
no.
and the
He's
moon
got a
isn't
point.
real.
Oh, no.
And
Yeah.
the sun is way closer than everyone says. I've been watching things on YouTube.
What?
I've been educated.
Are
I
you
saw
sure
a
the
guy.
Earth isn't a donut? I've heard that one too.
Yeah, because it's a flat surface. It couldn't be anything else because a guy shone a light on some boats on a piece
Oh,
of
of course.
styrofoam. So
Sorry.
I know the Earth is flat. It's there's more evidence of that than
They're just light
Bergson.
bulbs up in the sky for the sun and the moon.
Yeah, but he
It's
could
a simulation. It's
triangulate.
not even real.
He
Oh, yeah.
triangulated the light rays coming through a cloud, so he can tell the sun was way closer than everyone else said.
Do you know that mathematically we cannot tell how big the Earth is?
It measured
Well,
it
it's
like
not round. I know that.
You cannot measure
It's not a
how
sphere.
big
not a sphere.
the Earth is.
All the other planets are spheres, but ours isn't.
But what about Venus is the only planet that rotates clockwise?
It's counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Or yeah.
No,
Well, no, it's just retrograde. It is clockwise. It's just opposite from us.
it's the only planet that
Like that
spins
reverse it.
clockwise.
Yeah, it's clockwise. And it's
And-
the hottest planet too.
And I'm not gonna say anything because it's a female-led channel, but it's the only planet named after a lady, and it's the
This
hottest.
is going in the
and
wrong
it does
direction.
the opposite of all the other.
It's going in
Yep.
the wrong direction.
I'm not
very-
saying
it's very
the
toxic, too.
ancient Greece had.
Or it's the only one going the right direction.
No,
There you go.
That could be
no,
a
but
good
it's
point.
extremely
No, it's
toxic.
wrong.
We could not survive there. Like Russia sent a probe and it like disintegrated or broke down within a matter
Wait a
of minutes.
second. How come we can't go back to the moon?
You could.
What for?
We can if there was a what reason do
Talk
we have to
about
go?
it.
Well, no, that was like a few years ago. They said, "Oh, you know what? We lost all the
Yeah, well,
notes
it's just
everybody
NASA.
had on how to get to the moon. We don't know how to do it."
Yeah, it's because there's
Isn't
aliens.
seem a
Mr.
little
X
weird to you?
looking into it right now? With his,
You go to bed, Valhalla.
I think he.
Oh, how
he-
should get back on stream?
Yeah, get back up here.
He's
No, you know what
working
he's
on a
doing?
re-entry shuttle right
He's
now.
doing
So
research.
Yeah,
I think they have a test yesterday or today.
Gross.
Who had a test?
Mr. X, Twitter guy, Elon, because he's building another space shuttle.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
So,
a real space shuttle.
Yeah, a re-entry.
Had to go to. He's going to go to the moon, and then to Mars after that.
Yeah,
So we got to get to the moon first because we got a slingshot around the moon to get to Mars.
Why are we going to Mars if we can't go to the moon?
Well, we can't. I don't
Does
know.
that make sense?
How was the camera already on the moon to capture the moon landing?
How was that? And why is that
wasn't.
such pristine? How to get there?
They had cameras on the outside of the craft, outside of the.
No, listen,
No,
I
it was on
really
the
am.
ground.
I'm asking like legitimate
They
serious
went
questions
out
because I've
and
never
s-
looked up the answers.
It's not. It's
Fair.
not what-
God
Same.
damn it! I forgot to mute.
The video
I know,
you're
right,
seeing of them coming down is not. It's Buzz Aldrin coming down, not Neil Armstrong. He was already down. There's not footage of Neil Armstrong going down because he was the first one. So that footage you're seeing of the astronaut coming out of the capsule onto the moon was the second person to come down onto the moon.
Allegedly.
But
Yeah.
don't they show the capsule landing on the moon?
Landing because there was cameras on the outside of the capsule, so you can
The
see it.
moon.
It was so far removed from the aircraft or spacecraft. It was like
Or the-
planted on the
No.
ground and watched it come down. No,
Or
No,
the
no, you see the
studio.
feet of this.
You can see the feet and the dust
Yeah.
fly up because there's a camera there on the on the
It,
capsule.
it's out on the side, and
Yeah.
just have a white lens, just like all of our webcams.
Yeah, a wide angle
On
So
the
lens.
NASA
moon.
had better cameras
Studio.
in 1969 than Hollywood
I have
had for the
doubts.
next 60 years, or what is it? What year are we? 40 years, 50 years,
No,
whatever it is.
60 years now.
but with
Is
it
it
done
60?
on film, I mean, film
Yeah.
has a high like 35 millimeter cameras have incredible resolution to them.
But they have the capability to have basically GoPros in like the time period to like be so far out to capture
But it wasn't
the
that far out. It
landing.
was just a wide angle lens, so it looks like it's farther. It was not. It
The
wasn't farther
government.
out.
I don't trust
He
anybody.
will fight you on this.
Well, he lives in Houston.
I went to space camp as like a fourth grader.
Oh, you went to
so-
space camp?
Oh my gosh, no way!
Yeah,
I'm just
I've
giving you
always
shit.
wanted to know about space
Yeah.
camp. I
I
always
grew,
thought
I
that'd
grew
be
up
cool.
in Birmingham, so like Huntsville,
That's
Rocket
right, you
City is right
did.
there. Yeah,
Did you ever see that movie? I think it was a Disney movie.
the space camp movie. Yeah, that was pretty cool movie.
Is that why you went?
Never
No.
saw it.
Oh, did you ever see Fly the Navigator?
Yeah, I love Fly the Navigator.
That's a good movie. Did you ever see Last
Pee Wee
Starfighter?
Herman was the voice of the
Last
the
Starfighter?
spaceship.
Yeah.
Die. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love the Last Starfighter. You may be like the only girl that
Last
knows that.
Starfighter. Yep.
It's an awesome movie.
Good one.
We need to watch it Sunday.
Is it on Amazon Prime?
I don't know. For why would you get permission to go till 3 a.m.? She sure is doing a lot of asking.
Yeah.
No, you can go play golf. No, it's fine. If you want to have your friends over and have a drink, it's okay. Just do it.
It's like,
Thank you.
Yes, we're gonna do a flux Jess.
Jess.
Sleep stream. We're gonna do
Pillow
a sleep stream.
fight.
Anime Matsuri. Yes, we're gonna do that. We'll send you that thing.
How many people do you think we could get if it was advertised as a pillow fight?
Oh Lord.
All of the people.
Lots. Yes, lots.
The Anime Matsuri, not live stream. What is it?
Sleep stream.
Pillow fight.
Pillow fight.
Pillow fight.
Pillow
Yeah.
fight stream.
Like Animal House.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
You have a good point, MG Law.
So we grouped on this.
Yes.
A sleep stream with all four.
We're in
There's
the
four.
same
Four of you,
hotel.
yeah.
I know a few
Three,
of you
you
are in the
can't
same
math.
room, but we're in the same hotel.
Doesn't matter. We can have you come sleep in the same room with us for one night. We got 2 beds. So 2 on each bed. We'll just put
After
the
the pillow
camera. We'll
You
put
just
the
do it like
camera
this.
like somewhere else and do a sleep stream, and the Simps will give us money.
Exactly.
Yes, they will.
You have a very good point. Very good point.
But you gotta have a pillow fight in there too.
Yeah.
I'm totally
we
gonna
can totally-
snipe it. I want you to know that. I'm gonna do
Yeah, we'll be
voiceover.
sniping the stream for
No,
sure.
we'll-
I'm not
we'll
monetized,
do
but
that.
we'll
Okay,
be
so who thinks-
sniping that stream.
We'll set it up on StreamYard to where we can send you the StreamYard link and you can stream it on your channel too. You don't have to.
I want to be like, so for a $100 super chat, do you want which of the lovely ladies to have a dream about you tonight? Oh, I totally do that.
Oh,
my
And the
God.
worst
no.
thing, you will get $500 in a second. I want Jess.
gosh.
I want Waifu. I want
Wait, can you
Jessica. I
say
want...
that you'll write? YouTube won't let you write on yourself, will they? Like Twitch does.
Is that not a thing on YouTube?
No, I think it's a Twitch thing.
What
They
if
don't
you're
really have
writing it on
the-
someone else?
They don't really have the titties out streams on YouTube.
No, true. YouTube has more classy streams than Twitch.
Well, it
Yeah,
depends
and
on
then
what
they
you're
have
showing.
You're
I
saying
know.
Unless you're showing how to whack your
bunghole
butthole.
streams.
Well, it could
Yeah,
be-
unless you're showing that True. For educational purposes,
Yes.
here's how you wax your butthole.
Yeah, and you can get the ones where you how you take sun in the butt. That's okay. Didn't they? Haven't you
Is
seen the
this
one
one
with the guy who's
Hollis
showing
stream?
that how you spread eagle to get sun in your anus?
Oh, Sunning your butthole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got banned on Twitch for that.
Well, you have to stay. It's educational. You can't just in the middle of the stream go to the window and
Yeah.
say, "I like a little sun in the
I'm
bun."
sunning.
It has to be
Oh, no.
educational.
Educational mooning
purposes
then.
only.
That's called a
Gotta
super moon.
get that vitamin D.
That is the super moon.
Oh.
In your butt.
Vitamin D. Jesus.
In your butt.
Vitamin D.
That's called direct injection, is what that is.
Well, he's on YouTube and says that's because the skin is absorbing more vitamin D, so he's laying spread eagled. And as
Like
Yeah.
hands holding
He takes
ankles.
vitamin D for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
and as the law pope
In the
says, a man should never be seen with his face and his ankle in the same shot. And he
We
has
talked about
those.
this on our stream tonight. Yeah, same thing.
Oh
I
yeah, we
don't think
did.
anybody should. It doesn't look good. It's not a good look.
I've done it once, and that's because I was making fun of someone. I'm not gonna tell you which stream it was, but once you see it, you're gonna know exactly who I was making fun of. But I'm not gonna say what
Oh, I
stream it
know.
was.
I bet you I know.
That's because I've showed it to you.
No.
Yeah, because it was clipped and it was part of my intro. I've showed it to you. I think. Didn't I show
I
it to
guess
you?
couple of
Because-
hours.
You could have shown it to me, but I don't remember.
Oh.
We know
But I
who
do
it
know
is.
who you're talking about, though.
Hey, yeah,
Well, yeah, because
Oh, look at
Legendary
that.
Racing just said
Sure.
it. in
Oh,
the-
I remember that stream. That was legendary.
Which one?
She did that.
Who did
Oh,
what?
You're not reading the chat
Oh no, I'm not.
of who
Oh, what's
Jessica's
up?
talking about.
the lady who did the opposite of Steve Gosney.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
I
The
didn't
one
see
who
that.
Yes.
went backwards,
I
not
did see that
forward.
one.
Hey,
Exactly.
so guys, this is Yaya. She's the one that knew Taylor Business and did that stream with me. She's
Oh, wow.
from
Yes,
Green
yeah,
Bay,
she's cool.
and she's like,
Nice to meet
yeah,
you.
like she let us know like when that whole thing happened, everything, and like her family, like was Green Bay's a small town.
Yeah, she her son's
Yeah.
lucky. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway,
I gotta
Yaya's
go
here.
back and watch that because I think I was at work when you did it or something. I don't know.
Yaya is really cool. It was funny, like like they talk about like she business, like her like high school, like you did met whatever. Yaya goes, yeah, you want to see it? And it's like what? And she's like turns her camera on, she walks. She's like, oh, it's over there. And it's like
Yeah, she went to the end of her driveway and was like, there it is.
What, the house?
The
that it was
house where
at?
it happened. Yeah.
no, where she went to
Um,
school. Like she business lived like 2 blocks
Yeah.
away.
No.
Yeah, and was like really good friends with her son.
Yeah, she said like
You
when
know-
when the kids were in
call
middle
her
school,
mom.
they would hang out at her house and call her mom.
Yep.
Taylor and her brother.
Creepy.
I didn't get to watch the whole trial because I was at work. But did she ever explain why she changed her last name to Shabusiness?
So
Yaya explained it.
yeah,
That,
yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta
Her
go back and watch that.
husband's last name is like Shabo or something, and they started a business together. And so
Isn't that original?
Shabo Shabusiness.
Yeah, they both changed their last name.
And he changed his last name to Shabusiness as well.
I'm just waiting for when she and Brooks makes that
That's
rap album.
the
What's the business?
What's
What's
your business? What's your business?
that's the
Darrell Brooks.
That's proselytizing.
AYest thing I've ever heard.
What?
The reason why they changed their last name
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Shabusiness.
Yeah.
Oh, the whitest thing you
And
ever heard?
you mean
That's funny.
G-H-E-Y.
No, I said
Oh,
GHEYest
There you go.
yes.
thing I've ever heard.
Well, you saw
EAYMTA.
the GoFundMe shorts Shabusiness did, right?
Oh,
No.
Oh,
Nope.
geez.
Oh, yeah, you
wow,
gotta see
this
that.
Oh,
is
that
so
was
long.
hilarious.
Was that part of the trial? I gotta go back
No,
and
it
watch
wasn't.
that
We just
trial
found
to
this
be
the other
fair.
day.
I'm sorry to say, but I watched parts of that trial, and most of it was really boring. The stuff about
Yes.
Trials usually are.
I was
No, I
in
was-
and out of
I was-
that one.
Yeah,
Baker's
amazing
trial was
trial.
pretty good.
I had a trial in Texas with a high school sweetheart who unalived his former girlfriend's husband because in less than a year she totally brainwashed him to believe that they were going to live together and everything was going to be fine. In one email, and he wrote emails only a woman could write. It was 4 or 5
So he was
A4
a
pages.
Mitch.
He was the biggest
ML
cock.
hero.
Mitch, yes.
But
Okay.
she writes him, "Oh, I just got gang raped by 7 men yesterday because my husband fed me to them. Oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, it was real bad. So I just got your new vibrator and some anal plugs. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm really into breath play." And she was just writing 5 paragraphs before that
Wow.
she was gang raped by 7 men. At one time, she was forced to mouth hug him underwater, so she died. So she woke up doing CPR and said, "Oh, I feel so sorry. I just bought you a choker with the name Angel on it." That was an amazing case, especially when the
So romantic.
detective and the
Yeah.
prosecutor read out their text between
Back
each
and
other.
forth. Yeah.
But they
That was
didn't cut
amazing.
off his head.
No,
The
but
business cut off
That's
head.
the
Yeah, but
and put
he
it
put
in
the
put it
he
in a
put the
crock
final.
box.
He gave him
Put
7 shots, and the
him-
final
yep.
one was in the peen.
Oh,
So
oh God.
that's worse than cutting off our heads.
Okay, so have you seen this?
Nope.
Yeah, play it.
So she's 24, 25?
It's like 25
Yeah.
or 26 now.
Oh, wow.
And she looks
She's 25 going on 50.
Can you guys hear her?
literally.
If you could please donate to this GoFundMe page, we greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, I'm Taylor Shaw Business, and I'm a very hardworking, dedicated individual that's broke and really needs money to help get that swole on. So if you could please donate to this.
She's got to get that
GoFundMe
swole
page,
on.
we greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, she is
Well, there you go.
hardworking and dedicated. Didn't it take her a couple of hours and 6 knives to get through him?
Yeah.
So she's right.
Yeah.
Well, she played around for 2 or 3 hours.
Well
Though.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she played around first.
That's the worst
did
part
they
of
ever
that trial.
answer Baker's question
What's
in the
that?
trial about how she kept it so she could play with it?
Yeah, she.
Yeah, how she ever got any pleasure out of it?
I don't know. She rode him like a donkey. She said.
Yeah, but
No,
still,
that was before.
I know that.
No
Hey, I
bluff.
just heard it was today, maybe. I think it was her testimony where it said that it sounded like she had
I love the
second
hand
head.
gestures.
Yeah, it's like the second head, like I guess, like picked it. Might have been in her mouth
Apparently,
as
yeah,
she was cutting.
She was. Yeah.
the worst part
Sucking
of the
and cutting
trial
at the
was
same time.
the worst part of the trial was the penile swaps where there was no semen. So she offed
Yeah.
him before he got off. That's just
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
just not fair.
that's the worst thing.
That's rude.
He didn't
Didn't
come
she
in
say
on
that?
rude.
She
Yeah.
said he died in the foreplay, like before any of the sex
Yeah.
happened, and all of the supposed sex happened post-mortem.
It was.
Yeah, and
That's
apparently, well,
just rude.
As you
Yeah.
do.
it's not right.
I think she put a rubber phallic into his hiney.
Oh yeah,
and
she.
then-
Oh yeah,
had
they
done
showed
that.
it in court.
and then got on top of him. I think that was
Such a weirdo.
Guys, never get pegged, especially when you're dead. It's just
Even
there was more
even
than
after
one.
you're dead, don't get pegged.
Yeah,
That's the
no,
worst.
No.
And there was more than the worst is that there was more than one dude's DNA on there.
Yes.
yeah.
That's the worst part.
Questions. Was it
He
on?
doesn't clean her toys.
Apparently
No,
not.
there was 3 sets of DNA on her toys.
Yep.
So
Ew.
Hers
Hers
and
and
two
two
guys.
dudes, right?
and
Yep.
Sketchy Mac Sketchface, was he the last DNA person, because he was really sketchy. The
Oh,
meth
the
fiend.
AJ guy.
AJ, yeah,
Yeah, he was sketchy.
yeah. I think he
That's
had to be the
nasty.
third person.
We're just chopping it up,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, just chopping it up. Yeah.
phrasing guy.
They were just
Phrasing.
hanging out. That was chopping it
Crazy.
up.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So,
Legendary racing, you are totally right.
oh,
It's true.
hey, Yaya, my new dental hygienist is from a small town, she said, outside of Appleton. And I asked her if she had heard about the Shabusiness trial. And she said, no, I haven't heard anything about that. I was like, that is so crazy. And then she went on to say how much she loves true crime podcasts. And I was like, oh, well, you're from Wisconsin, and you kind of missed a really big thing that just happened there. And she's like, well, did this happen like 5 years ago? I'm like, nope. She goes, well, we have a lot of strange things like Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm like, yeah, she posed with a picture
Yeah,
of
she
him.
loved Jeffrey Dahmer.
She liked his
Yeah, she
booty.
took a selfie with a picture of him on her phone.
Yeah.
She had 2 phones.
Yep.
What's the
Yep.
okay?
So did her live-in, her whoever she was rooming with. Her
So one for her family and hubby and whatnot, and one for her side pieces. Okay,
Yep.
I get it.
Yeah, that's just so weird. You don't run into that type of thing every day. What kind of childhood creates such a person? Not sure. Yaya, I mean, she knew her, right? So it's like a neighborhood kid and all that stuff, and said that she was just a normal, kid. And then it was like around 12ish.
Yeah, 12 years old.
Her mother died, and oh, cool. Yeah. So that was She had the girl today had no idea. It was the craziest thing.
Insane.
But anyway, so her mother died at 12, and then like that's where everything just kind of went downhill. There were like speculation, or maybe it was even reported that her dad was inappropriate, and then he was actually in jail.
She had pressed charges, and then they told her to drop them.
Okay.
Remember that part?
No.
Yeah.
Like I missed half a day, and that's like the good day.
I don't
it was
remember that
her.
part.
It was her interrogation.
Like she had pressed charges against him for SA, and then they basically the family told her to drop it.
The grandparents.
Grandparents, yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
And then her stepsister, her dad's serving a 12-year sentence because of the stepsister.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not a good. There's nothing good out of this, and she has a 3-year-old child.
Yeah, because he was only like what, a couple months old when she did
it was.
that.
She had just had a kid less than a year before doing this.
Yes.
I mean, she had a horrific childhood, but nothing to explain the behaviors that she had that night.
Did she tell them why she did it, or was it, I'm crazy?
Because she said, "Have you ever loved something so much you wanted to kill it?"
All
That's
right.
what she asked in their interrogation.
And the way she answered, like the way she talked more about it, it sounded like she has done that more than once.
Yes.
She's like, I have. I've loved things so much that I've killed it. I'm like, wait, is she admitting to other things that she's done?
Yeah.
It was
Hey,
bizarre.
Lenny. Is the Lenny reference totally missed on everyone here?
No.
Okay, thank you.
I totally know what you
From
mean. Yeah,
Motorhead?
No, of Mice and Men.
Oh.
Mm,
Yeah.
yes.
What's Mice and Men?
Mhm.
Oh no.
It's a book. It's a
really?
book. He hasn't read it because he doesn't read.
There's a movie.
He doesn't have pictures. He doesn't read it.
What's the movie about?
I'm
Nah,
done. It's just like
he- No, he found out the movie was from a book, and he wouldn't watch it either.
I saw the movie when I was. You know what? As an
It's like,
80s
are you
kid,
talking about like the one with Michael J. Fox, where he's that little mouse?
No.
that's Stuart Little.
Stuart Little?
Dude, that's Stuart.
Funny, my kids watched that today or yesterday.
No.
I can't remember. I think it's today.
So I saw the movie of Mice and Men when I was probably like 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
there was a lot of messed up movies that I was like exposed to as a child before I read the books as a older, and it's an older child, still child, messed me up. It was like they were super dark, right? In context and storylines, plot lines, not like now.
No.
Yeah, you don't know of Mice and Men?
The
Yeah,
White
we have read
Rabbit.
it in high
It
school.
is on Amazon Prime.
Watch it. Feel sad.
I don't like feeling sad.
No, we had to watch. We had to
need to
read
do
it
it
in
for
high
movie
school.
night.
Yeah.
On back.
Then read
we
the
don't
book
need to
and
do
feel
that.
sad. Like everything sucks.
Well, then why do I want to read it? I like happy.
Yeah.
That's why
Can't
this
feel
is
happy
fun
all
too.
the time. You have to understand sadness to understand the happy.
But
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
Look, I'm
most
sad every day when I get out of the shower and it's that damn mirror is put right in front of me. Okay.
No.
I'm like, damn it.
No.
Next bathroom, no mirrors.
I
I
mean,
just feel
haven't you
all
watched Inside Out? You got to have the sad to appreciate the joy.
See, it's a modern. It's a more modern adaptation.
You know what? I enjoy the happy more than
I do too.
maybe like bad happy. You know, like that's better than sad. Like bad happy is like you're at Disney World and you're waiting in line to go on a ride. It's like I'm at Disney World, but I'm waiting to go on a roller coaster.
Now, I need to understand the despair to comprehend the happy. I need the
darkness.
depths. Yes.
Okay.
See,
So
I
have
like-
you?
I like
are you a
funny
fan?
I am a child of the 80s.
Are
Okay.
you a fan of Still Magnolias?
Never watched it. Don't give me a got you right there. No, I've never seen it.
I just have
the White
I have a
Rabbit's
feeling.
favorite movie.
I have a
One of my
feeling that
favorites.
most of these books you're supposed to read because it's classics. Most of them are just really boring, and everyone talks them up. All the 1984 and War and Peace.
No,
and
you didn't.
It's so boring. I'm sorry
Of
to
Mice
say.
and Men is a really good book. It
About
really
what?
is a good book.
What's it about?
It's about the depression
tell 'em
and
without reading
a
it.
simple
Already
son,
sucks.
and yeah, it's boring. I
What
tried
year
to
were
write
you
it.
born,
to read
Broken
it.
Baker?
What?
What year were you
Time
born?
doesn't matter.
The
No,
same
it
year
just-
as the king died.
Last year.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, the king of America. There's only been one.
He means Baker.
Yeah.
Translate.
Now, this is how you approach it. Expert, it's a funny buddy movie.
Elvis.
Which one?
About a stupid
like
guy and a little bit smarter guy going around riding trains and working. It's really
Yeah, it's
fun.
funny.
And they have a
Go
mice.
watch it.
I was born in '77.
I was to say when
Mice and
Elvis
Men?
died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Mice and Men is about is a buddy movie about trains.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you should watch it.
About running trains.
Like throw Mama from the train.
No, it's better.
That was funny.
It's better.
That's why Hella isn't on. He's researching the running trains part.
Yes, he is.
Oh my gosh. Okay, on that lull, I'm gonna go take care of the dogs. Jess, it was so nice meeting you. Hope to see you again around these parts. Farrell,
Nice
it was
to
so
meet you.
good meeting you.
Even though we didn't get to see you.
It was so good seeing everybody. Peace.
Bye, White Rabbit. I gotta go too, guys. I'm gonna go hang out with my son for a little bit.
All right.
Thanks for having me on, Expert. It was nice seeing you guys.
It's good
Hey,
to see you.
Danielle.
I might lose when I'm eating.
Danielle,
Yeah.
before you leave, are you on Twitter or do you have a presence on any sort?
Yeah, I follow you on Twitter, I believe.
Do? I am such a bastard.
Let me.
What's
yeah.
your handle?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's like my whole name, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it.
Hey, do we follow each other?
I follow.
I don't want to
you.
say your name that I say.
No, you can. It's Danielle Sutton.
That's you. That's us. We follow each
Okay.
other.
All right, great.
And I told you earlier, I love your shirt. King of
Oh.
Kings is my ringtone.
Oh, I love Motorhead. I'm a big Lemmy fan.
Yeah,
So-
I still won't drink Jack D. But
Yeah.
and I love those.
Oh, well, that's awesome. Anyways, guys, you have a good night. Expert, thank you for
Danielle,
having
thank you so
me.
much. Thank you
This
so much.
gives me such an outlet to just chill.
Well, I
and
always
have
feel
fun.
bad because like you're there and you're quiet. I'm like, are we
Oh
pushing
no,
or
I
mean,
take it
or-
all. I'm enjoying myself. Like right now, I do have to go, but like, no, if I'm here, it's because I want to be. So, anyway,
Danielle,
you guys
thank
have a
you.
good night, and thank you so much for having me, Expert.
Well, thank you, Danielle.
night, Danielle.
I'm the one who's
Oh,
on.
Danielle.
All right, good night, guys.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Danielle is absolutely awesome.
She's wonderful. I didn't
She's
even
great. She's a sweetheart.
follow
You're one
each
of the
other. She's
power
really the
mods.
Yeah.
silent follower.
She is boy, when she gets going, oh my gosh, dude, she is awesome. Awesome,
it.
awesome. But no, yeah, she was like she came into what's that thing called? Discord. And she's like, am I doing this right? I've never had the camera on before. I've never done this. And it's like, yeah, you're doing it fine. And she's like, oh well, I've been watching you for a year and I've never been on before. I was like, what? And so anyway, yeah, it's just like, well, Danielle, you're stuck now because I like you. And she's really good, especially like one-on-one. She has a great thought pattern and she's very personable and she's not like 99% of YouTube where they're just in it for something weird. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weirdos on YouTube.
I'm weird, but
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
in
we're
it
all
for
here.
weird.
So yeah.
We're here because if we didn't get all of this weirdness out, we would we'll be on the stream because some of us chopped off parts of other people.
Yeah.
We're
Good
kind
night,
of
yeah,
weird
yeah.
people.
Thank you for stopping by.
Heads and buckets.
But I believe that if we ever met up in person, it would be the most boring thing ever because now we're just used to talking to this camera, so we can't people.
Valhalla
Get
and
a
I-
few drinks. We go to the bar. It'd be fun.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Valhalla and Volstorm and I met up, and we had an okay time. His
Oh,
wife
that
was there,
was
so
fun.
it was
That was fun.
it saved the night. Hey, Peppermint Mocha, what?
Yeah, I'm meeting up with Dave when he's going to Sweden. So and him and Nicholas. So if anything else fails, there's always snaps.
Exactly.
Nicholas Stara?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's from
Oh,
Sweden.
nice.
So
I love his coats and his jackets. They're so flamboyant. They're
yeah, drunk Nicholas gets the sober Nicholas a
Nice
lot of
presents.
things.
It's fantastic.
So we're gonna. I think it's October. He said he will be coming to Sweden. So it's only 3 hours away from me. So
Yeah, because David's wife is Swedish, so
yeah,
got to visit the family.
Yeah.
So
does it aggravate any of y'all like it does me that David is perfect in every way?
Whatever.
What? He is. He is. Of course,
Sure,
I'm
Dan.
told I have. I'm
Farrell-
told I have a man
Farrell
crush
knows
on
all
him.
Farrell
the
chimes
secrets.
in.
Farrell's got
knows
the dirt.
secret.
Farrell has the pictures.
Come on, Farrell. What do you
What's
know?
wrong what's wrong with David? I think it's the first time I've ever used his real name. Now that
Yeah,
feels
you never
weird.
call him that.
Yeah, I don't like using the real names. So anyway, what's
I'm
wrong with
not
Michigan?
allowed to talk about things that happen in Discord.
Oh,
Oh, what do y'all
Well,
do over there?
I mean, you've got
Become a
Yeah,
member
well,
and find out,
an overhead view of everything there anyway. So
I
right?
there's so many discords.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yes. It's
I
hard
need
to
to
keep
spend more
track.
time in my Discord.
I'm not even in yours, Expert.
Legend, I don't.
Well, you
hate
should be.
MLS.
How do I get in there? What do I need?
Are you a member? You get automatic.
You have to be a member
and
of MLS.
Yeah, to be
Wait,
an
I need to
MLS.
be-
we give a
and
lot of memberships away here. I have an incredible fan base. I mean, I really do. I absolutely love everybody over here, and I can't do enough for everybody. My thing's broken.
So I need to be a member of MLS or yours?
Yeah.
no, a member of expert to get.
Yeah.
in.
Oh, for experts,
Yeah, thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone has a Discord.
I don't.
Yeah, I know. If everybody has a Discord, then nobody has
There
a
you go.
Discord.
Same,
right?
right? I have one. It means nothing. I don't even
So-
have a paywall. It's like it's just
The
like,
gifting of memberships is really cool. However, if you have a branded account, you can't accept gifted memberships. So
No.
all the channels that I'm a member on, I pay for it out of pocket for all of them.
Why is your account branded?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Age probably.
To be fair, I've had my YouTube account
Yep.
or
That's
my
why.
YouTube channel since 2009.
Yeah, I've had mine since like 06.
I made mine
So I can't
last year.
receive.
I made mine last year, and it was a branded account. I didn't know anything how. I didn't touch anything. I didn't say it should be branded or anything. I just made one with a new name because I have my real name on another YouTube, and I don't put anything up on that. When I made this,
remember.
it was branded from the start, so
Cool.
I can't be gifted memberships either.
One hump camel. What you call a 3-hump camel?
And okay, well, you should have a link. It should go. When you
I
go into
see the
Discord.
link. Click the link.
Yeah, there you go,
Continue Discord.
dude. That's awesome.
Hey,
Now
join the expert.
Now that you can be somebody else, I don't respond to.
Yeah, there you go.
Congratulations.
Yay
Join the
me.
club.
Another channel I'm gonna be ignored on. It's great.
No, wait a second. Hold on. Who
I'm
ignores
joking.
you?
I'm totally joking.
No,
everybody's been fantastic. So no complaints.
So okay, how did look? Since we have nothing to talk about and we seem like we're not going to end this thing,
ever.
So I think
You still got like 40 minutes left.
That's going to be the hard shut off, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What's that?
Volstorm's
3
ready to
a.m.
go
for
to
you?
bed. Dude, you got go to bed, man.
He said 3 a.m. Central Time because he's Central Time.
No.
No.
It's expert time.
No.
Yeah, you gotta be expert time. That's how I work it.
That's how he rolls.
So Waifu, since I have you here and you're the first time I've talked to you, and I get to I'll probably never. You'll be like, God, I'm so glad to get off that thing. I'll never talk to that guy again. So you no way, dude. No.
That wasn't the deal.
Yeah. My attorney's sitting right there. So
You wartime consigliere. Yeah.
This guy?
It's weird, right? Yeah, he's. I don't know how he knows so much procedure. I can't figure that out. He's the 1/10 of 1% of attorneys.
Oh,
Yeah,
He goes to trial. Yeah, him and
I
Michigan
do a lot
are
of
like,
procedure.
Yeah, like you guys are probably like the only two that I know of on YouTube that actually go to trial. Actual trial.
Well, I luckily don't. I don't have to really do. We don't. I mean, bankruptcy courts, you never really have actual. There's never a jury trial. There are jury boxes in the courtroom. I have never heard of a jury trial in a bankruptcy case. I'm sure it's happened, but not where we are.
I think
And really the closest we get to an actual trial is just an evidentiary hearing, and it's not. It's just kind of a little mini trial. It's not really a.
Don't downplay it.
I think I have. I think I'm one of the pre-law tubers who have the most court experience.
Yeah,
because I'm a juror in the Danish system where we go in multiple times. So I've probably been to the court more than 50 times. So
yeah, I don't understand how that system works.
You sign up. Formerly, it was the political parties who put you on a list, and then you get checked, and then you serve for 4 years. And then in the lower courts where I am, it's normally punishment up till 4 years. If the state wants more than that, it normally automatically gets kicked a level up. But we are 2 jurors and 1 judge, and each of us has 1 vote. And we just sit there, listen to everything like we do on YouTube, and then we go into a room and say, did he strike him in the head while drunk on a Friday night? And we said, no, yes, maybe. And the majority rules, and then we sentence him per the guidelines. And say, well, the other guy had pushed him first, so he's not getting 40 days, he's only getting 30 days.
So,
or
you do this all the time?
Not all the time. Some periods I'm in court a lot, and some periods I'm going back in September for a sentencing, but Last year I had a trial that went all through the year, where I had
like OJ.
Yeah, no, but it's because we don't set aside a week for it. We have like 2 days here, and then it's only the really
that's
big
crazy.
cases. Yeah,
But
and
is
so
that like, is
sometimes I
anybody
have
else on that rotation with you?
No, but it's because I'm on early retirement because my back is. That's why my name is Broken Baker. I got 2 herniated disc and a botched operation, so I'm on retirement on that one. So they can call me. I can go to the court. So they normally call me if they need someone. So sometimes if there's an influenza epidemic, I can get 4 or 5 trials a month.
Wow.
MG, does that not just sound completely messed up?
That's
and
crazy.
I think, and we have a messed up system.
Well, and then that, like you said, like majority of the jury convicts.
The majority of the votes in the room, in my system, we are 3. So if I and the other one agrees that you are innocent, the judge can't overrule us. But we just had a trial with a guy who unalived a girl, and because that was a big problem, he made it into 231 smaller problems. And in that trial, it was on the highest level, so they had 3 judges and 6 jurors. And in those cases, the judges has 2 votes and the jurors have 1. But still, it's majority rule, and 4
I
votes
thought you were talking about a
for.
case you covered. I didn't know that you were involved in that.
I wasn't involved. I covered it. I was
a juror.
No, I wasn't a juror in it, but I covered it. But it's on a higher level where the voting is different. But in that case, they wanted the psychologist will give a statement saying this guy is normal, he can be tried, but we can't see him being rehabilitated. So he's going into a special soft wall prison, not really soft, but still, and he's going to stay there until we say he's normal or forever.
Walls, yeah.
Yeah, and the defense wanted him to have 16 years, which is a long time in Denmark. Then life was on the table, and then the soft wall. And four votes went for 16 years, 2 votes went for life, and 6 votes went for soft prison, or what you would call it, mental stuff, which is not really mental.
The padded cell instead of the brick.
So a majority rules. So we don't have you must all agree on this one.
Yeah.
But it works for us because we don't, as I always say, you don't want to be a juror in America because you're sitting in a cramped box and you're making $5 a day and you hate everything and you should be on work and I can't see my kids. I sign up for 4 years. I know what I'm going into. A normal juror will do, or layman as we call it, will do about 4 cases a year. It's only because I'm on this quick call list. I do a lot of cases, but normally you do 4 cases a year, but you want to do it. You feel like you're helping out. So we are probably more, we're probably better in the way that we will listen to the case and try to follow along, because in some of those trials we've seen the jurors coming out and looking like, I don't even know what this case was about. I just voted. So you want, if you're going to be convicted, you want someone like me who not likes, but who wants to be in the courtroom, because you don't want a juror who's just trying to get out of jury duty.
Yep. You don't want the 12 people who were too dumb to get out of jury duty.
Yeah, that's the problem if that's the mentality.
Well, they don't want the ones that would want to be on it either. They kick somebody like me off.
No, but in Denmark, you can't throw any of us out. You can't say, well, he's biased, or because I have a certain political leaning, which is known because I used to be a local politician. You can't say, well, in this case, it could be race or poverty or something which he has a political opinion about. They can't throw me out. It's only if I have a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
So you can remove me.
I can't even be called for state jury duty.
Because you're an attorney?
Yeah.
So
state
why would you do that there?
Nope.
So I was so once upon a time I was a police dispatcher for about 6 years. And
you've got some great stories.
Not great, but horrible. But so
This is
I
YouTube. Those are the best.
So I was called for jury duty during the time that was right off transitioning from being a dispatcher to go into the admin office for the district. And the judge was like, do you have any, I think he actually said, do you have any beef with the DA's office or whatever? And I'm like, well, actually, I submitted a grand jury request to investigate one of the police sergeants that works for the small police department that I work for inappropriate conduct with what's it called? What are the what's the program? High schoolers.
Scared Straight.
ROTC type thing.
Dare.
No,
Explorers?
neither of those. Explorers, well, the police explorers. So the police sergeant that was in charge of the police explorer program, he was 32 at the time, and there were about 15 teenagers. He repeatedly provided alcohol for them. He bragged about like sleepovers and lots of inappropriate stuff. So I submitted this whole packet and other witnesses, all this other bullshit. And the DA's office sent it back to my chief of police after I had already said the chief of police is covering for this guy. So when it came around time for jury duty, and the judge asked me, do you have any beef with the DA's office? And I'm like, well, actually, I submitted a complaint. And he's like, okay. The prosecution was like, I'd like to excuse Miss blah, blah, blah. Like, immediately. I'm like, bye.
I got called to federal court jury duty last year, which, of course, the federal court doesn't care if you're an attorney or not. And I got dismissed both days. One day because I knew the defense attorney. We took bar exam review courses together. So I like knew her. We had been Facebook friends back when I had a Facebook. Like, so the judge was like, well, you pretty much know everything about this person and her. And I was like, yeah. And the other one, I knew the defense attorney. I don't think we had any cases together or anything. But she wanted me on the jury. Though she didn't want me. The U.S. Attorney's Office wanted me on it. But she was like, yeah, I wasn't going to put you on that. I didn't want you on that jury. You were out. She's like, you didn't have to worry about being away from work. She's like, no. So they don't want attorneys on juries.
And they
No, because then it's a one-man jury.
I mean, and they don't want dispatchers. They don't want like former police. They don't want anybody who has any sort of predisposed or proposed bias, right?
Yeah.
When in actuality, I never disliked cops more than when I started working with them, and I got to see that the way that they wrote the reports depended on how they wanted to write the reports and how they wanted the DA to take it. It was like, my dad was a CHP officer in the 70s. And so like, I grew up like feeling like, and it was before my time, but I grew up like feeling this like inherent like respect, right?
Yeah.
I started working with them. And I'm like, oh, no. These guys are awful. They use it to their advantage and they turn a blind eye when they want to. The chief of police is corrupt. Everybody's corrupt. And it's like, wow, my whole life view has been like, my whole world view has been shattered.
Yeah. My grandfather was a police officer back in West Birmingham back, 60s and 70s.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. He has some stories.
That was rough.
About certain famous figures during that time.
Bull Connor?
No, just others.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he was almost killed serving a search warrant on a druggie. He got shot through the door and almost killed him. But
jeez.
Yeah, but he had some other story. He had a lot of stories that you don't, certain figures that are well revered weren't always so perfect as the media would portray them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to talk about it on the stream.
Don't need to. Gotcha.
Where was he a cop at?
He was west of Birmingham.
So now the expert's going to Google that and ask, Was it this one? Was it this one? Was it this
Yeah,
one? Was it
yeah,
this
I
one?
was. I was.
But
Let's see
Y'all
here.
need to.
I'm looking at
The-
Mice and Men right now.
Oh,
That's
no.
107 pages.
It's not very long.
Yeah, that's a lot for you.
It's a
At
lot, no
one
picture
time?
and no pictures. So it's
No
Oh,
pictures.
are there
There's no
none?
pictures. No,
Hey,
man.
you know what was good? Three Blind Mice.
It's a
Bruh.
song. That's a song.
Stop
Yeah.
it. You stop it right now.
What? No, I don't. I've never
can't.
read these things.
Mm-hmm.
I like how
Oh.
she left.
I just
No.
uh,
I'm here.
with the
That's the
thing
Three
about
Stooges.
you have to filling out these questionnaires as a juror in the U.S. None of the participants in the court knows about our background or anything. It's just because I was a politician, people know me, but we're not asked if we are anything. I just did a trial with a law student, so they can serve as well. They're actually not asked to do it, but encouraged to take because it's really different to sit in the box and have to listen to everything, because the judges and the lawyers they can do this case in 5 minutes, any case in 5 minutes, because it's just a paragraph 2020 and rule 65, and get out of here. But you need the human aspect in it, and I think a lot of course, not you find law people, but some law people is looking too much on the rules and the paragraph and not seeing the human aspect of it. That's what I like doing, because cases are easy, because the case law says you can't hit someone with a bottle and call it an Irish kiss, but maybe sometimes someone needed an Irish kiss.
An Irish kiss? That's
Exactly.
awesome.
I think it's a Scottish hello or something is being bottled. Yeah, I have one too. I forgot that one. I have Lady Liberty, not Lady Liberty, Lady Justice on my arm. I forgot that one.
Got a clover for my Irish.
Oh, well, then you know
You get
all
the red
about.
I'm actually more Scottish than Irish, but my name is Irish.
Okay, wait a second. Is that really a thing? Because, okay, here in East Tennessee, everybody likes to say, I'm Scotch Irish. And I'm sitting there going, but the Scottish and the Irish don't like each other.
Well, the Scottish and the Irish married each other in my family, so.
If they're Catholics, they probably do, because Catholics weren't allowed in Britain for a long time. So I think a lot of the Catholics, that's why they had the big strife in Ireland too. And there's still some tension between those. But again, Scottish Irish, that means you're probably Scandinavian.
I have some Scandinavian.
Yeah.
Yep. I've got like 2 or 4% Norwegian and some Irish, Scottish, English.
I'm a Heinz.
And the other half is
I'm a
Sicilian.
mix.
And
I'm all over the place.
Albanian, Middle Eastern.
You have all the mixes.
Yeah.
All the mixes.
Yeah.
20% Korean in there for just
and
fun.
then Native American in there
Wait, are you
somewhere, but
serious?
it didn't
For
show
fun.
up.
For fun. Yeah, my great grandmother had an affair apparently. Oopsie.
It happens.
Oh,
Wait, you're Korean?
Well, great grandmother had an affair in 1916 ish.
Yep. I have some sub-Saharan African ancestry.
You're black. That's awesome.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
And
Okay.
and like on my dad's side, he's got like 4 or 5% Levant, which is Middle Eastern. So
Yeah, that's the Sicilian.
Yeah.
They used to.
yeah, he's 100%. His family, like all of his side, came from Sicily.
You know what sucks about my family? You know where they're from? Arkansas. Arkansas.
Oh,
No,
man.
nobody's
That's
from Arkansas.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
come from
my
somewhere
family
else.
is. Yeah.
Oh, they come from somewhere
Yeah,
else.
they got a land grant from like the president to
Yeah, way
be a
back to
farmer in
that-
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Isn't that awful?
That's the stranger thing about meeting you Americans. When I was in the U.S. the first time, I was visiting my sister who was an exchange student, and the guy there said, "Well, I'm Irish American." I said, "Okay," and then we have some other exchange student, and all of you are mixed races from somewhere.
Yeah, it's a melting pot.
American. It's a melting. Yeah,
Yeah,
melting pot.
but none of you are Americans. All of us are Danish.
Exactly.
We
That
yell at the
drives me
foreigners when
nuts,
they
man.
when the foreigners. My best friend is married to a Palestinian descendant, and she said, "I'm Palestinian." He said, "No, you're not. You're born in Copenhagen. You're Danish." We don't do all this.
I don't like the hyphenated stuff. I mean, I'm American.
They do it in America. It goes back to politics.
Obviously, I'm American, but ethnically, and it's like because okay, so I worked at a startup company, a light sport aircraft company that had. It was such a diverse group of engineers from all over the world.
Did you guys ever make submersibles?
It wasn't submersible,
really
but it was
big.
it was an amphibious aircraft.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what it is.
Oh,
It's the
nice.
Icon A5. It's look it up. Icon A5, Icon Aircraft. I worked for that place for like too many years. But light sport aircraft, 2-seater, sports plane, can land on the water, take off from the water, fold the wings up, trailer it, park it near driveway, whatever. Anyway, really cool place. We had engineers from all over the world, and it was a beautiful little amalgam of weirdos. And there was this Lebanese guy, and I've never been told this ever. He's like, "You look so exotic." I'm like, "I'm freaking white. Like, what are you talking about? I look exotic." And I'm like, "Well, my great grandmother or my mother or my great mom, whatever." And he's like, "Must be what it is." But I've never heard anyone say that anyone white looks exotic, because from a white perspective, this may sound
My wife's grandmother told her she was exotic.
really.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She's like, I always felt like that was like a diss, like I was being insulted.
No.
I'm like, no, I'm like, that's not what that is.
But what I took it as was from this Lebanese man's perspective was there's something about me that looks different or weird or off or not the stereotypical, whatever his perception was of what an American or white American looked like. And it was like, oh, that's because I am a weird mix of all the things. But for me, I feel like I'm just an average white girl from California, so it was weird to have this exchange and kind of cool at the same time, because he's like, "You look exotic." And I'm like, that is a very specific term, which I would never attribute to any white person ever. It was just interesting for me.
We were in Rome. My sister got married down in Rome, and so we have every 5 years we go down there. And I had brought my daughters when they were just barely teens, and we was visiting the Vatican. And as ladies do, they needed to go to the bathroom, and all the old ladies in the line pushed them forward and stroked their hair and talked about it, because Italians don't have blonde hair, and they had long blonde hair, and they just wanted to chat. And it wasn't the guys; it was the old ladies who was stroking their hair and talking about it. And we were walked all the way through the queue because my daughters had blonde hair. It was
awesome.
It's strange because in Denmark everyone is blonde. If you could get a tan, you're kind of different. Because if I go back to my history, I think the most exotic part is a Polish guy who might wander into Denmark 500 years ago to plant some potatoes. Or else I'm white back from before the Vikings. But in Italy, you only have bottle blondes. So all of them were stroking my daughter's hair. It was, and I don't speak Italian, so and they didn't speak English. So that was a strange experience. But my sister goes there a lot.
You're in Italy, and all these chicks are stroking your hair, and you don't speak the language.
Old ladies,
old women.
But,
I don't know your kings. I don't want to know about your kings. But they were grandmas.
Valhalla was telling me about it.
No, that was the dudes stroking stuff he was talking about.
Yeah. That's what he was searching for.
Different topic.
I don't know if he likes the blonde dudes or the old dudes. I don't know. I just learned today that he liked that. We're gonna have an interesting stream tonight.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Oh gosh.
We get the Lego away and just say Valhalla. Do you have something you want to
Valhalla.
tell us? You have a sweet wife. Why?
Oh yeah, you notice he had to prove he had a wife tonight.
Yeah.
You notice that?
He's
How many times have you ever
gorgeous.
seen him do
Yeah.
that? How many
I
times have you
love
ever seen him do
Valhalla.
that?
Isn't
Would you
that what
say-
you call a beard?
Yeah, that'd be called a
Yes.
beard in America.
Yeah.
Wifey, what'd you say about Valhalla?
Were you talking about Valhalla proving he had a wife, or were you talking about someone else?
No, he brought his wife out so
Oh
we all
yeah,
saw
Mrs.
her.
Valhalla. She's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah, he had to
Yeah.
prove
Yeah,
it
but
because he
his
was looking
prop.
at that other
He
stuff.
was searching.
Oh no, I've seen her several times on other streams.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
on
really
other.
showed her tonight, though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
After he
Yeah, he
was.
I
Looking
didn't
at gay
see
porn.
tonight. Oh, that.
Yes.
He's like,
Never
hey,
mind.
hey, look who's
Yeah.
here. Look who's
There we
here.
go. We're catching up
Okay.
now.
Okay,
Straightest
I'm
ever.
getting
Straightest
the
man in
connection.
Tennessee.
Sorry, little
Yeah,
delay.
he's like, hey,
Sorry.
hey, you see her? Lady parts, all natural.
Look, a girl.
All natural. Did you see how he says? He said, Yingling. It was like, what are you doing that for? Like, I didn't understand it at the time. And I was like, oh.
Okay, context.
Yeah.
help.
Because he drank Bud Light for like 25 years of his life. And he can't
Let me
drink
tell
it
you
anymore.
Yeah, then he stopped.
He's
Just
just cold
cold.
turkey. He had to change it. He's like, I'm
I
done.
mean,
I got
I've
nothing.
never seen the type of commitment. Like, they're saying like Bud Light was like what, like closing out at places for like $3 a case and all that.
Mhm.
Let me tell you what, man. If I was in college and Bud Light was going for $3 a case, my apartment would have Bud Light
Floor to
couch.
ceiling. Yeah.
It would have Bud Light chair. I mean, the whole thing would be Bud Light. I mean, you would think you were walking into a distributorship. But him, man, he was adamant about it, and I bought him a Bud Light, and he would not touch it. He would not even touch the can. And what was funny was there was this little guy brought him in. I said, bring the tallest can of beer you've got. And so it's like, and then it was like a little small cylinder, real long. I'm kidding.
Funny, here in Denmark, it's still a luxury beer because it's foreign. So we
well, yeah.
don't see.
It's an import.
We told Aussie that he needed to go to a local bar and order some Bud Light.
Yeah.
His first trip to America.
Did you want him to get beat up?
But
I mean, there's only two
just-
things that come out of Texas. So, he's got a 50-50
Yeah.
chance of being
Beers
okay.
and-
Yeah.
Look, I told Ozzy, I'm like, look, man, just use your accent and just go in place and be like, hey, I'm from, I said, like Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
Like,
good eye.
don't say that you're related to Crocodile Dundee, but like the other guy who was Crocodile Dundee's friend, say like
Yeah.
that's your uncle or that's your
Mick.
grandfather or whatever it is.
Some
Like, people
ambiguous
will believe it.
character, like nobody would
Yeah,
ask.
yeah, the old guy,
Yeah.
Walter or something like that was his
Yeah,
name?
Walter Riley.
Yeah.
Walter.
Yeah, say that you're related to him. Say he's a real dude. He really was Paul Hogan's friend and all this stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, you'll get
Nobody's gonna
anything
know.
you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, Texas, they'll just buy you beer.
Well, do you see what he put on
Did we
Twitter?
lose Jessica Reloaded?
Maybe.
Is she just gone?
She
she-
messaged me. I think she was falling asleep.
But
Oh, I'm here. It's my
Oh.
allergies are acting up.
Oh, mine
so
are
I'm
killing
muting
me.
myself because I'm blowing my nose every 2
Yeah.
seconds.
That's what I say
I
when,
keep dropping like my camera and muting.
when
'cause-
when I need a little late night pick me up. I also
You're
have
back.
the allergies. Yeah.
oh, it hit me today in the office. God, it's been awful.
Is there a storm coming across?
I think we are supposed to get some rain this weekend for the first time forever.
we got bad storms the last couple of days.
We need it. We need rain. It's
July's
too
our wet
damn
month.
hot. Oh,
Yesterday it was sunny on the one side of my house, pouring cats and dogs on the other side, and thunder's just clashing all over. It was such, it's been such a crazy. All of June has been the hottest, as it is every year, the hottest year in ever recorded history. And July, I don't think we've been above 21 degrees Celsius. I think that's below 70. So
Wow.
it's I got a cold in the first week of July because it's been so cold.
Tennessee has been colder this year than normal. I mean, it's like, we haven't broken.
Well, it hadn't been the
100
past few weeks. It's been hot as hell.
It's been humid.
It's nuts.
No, it's been hot.
broken 100.
We've had
It's
the
been
humidity.
90s.
Let's see. It is almost 2:00 in the morning here,
You
and
go
the
out to
heat index is still 93 degrees.
You know what I've been having to run is and we don't have a basement, but a dehumidifier. We're at, like, with air conditioning and everything, we're at 65% humidity today in the house. I was like, oh, dude.
That's what we're at outside right now is 65% humidity.
I remember when I visited Graceland, and we came in at night and slept in a hotel with AC, and when we stepped out the next morning, because we have dry heat, we don't have the humidity.
Yeah.
Just walking into that wall of hot, wet
Cut
air
it with a knife.
Take your breath away, man.
Yeah, it's worse than walking in mountains. It's I can't exist in that.
The only place I can
humidity.
think of that's worse than Memphis for humidity is New Orleans.
Yes.
I mean, that's probably the only place worse.
New Orleans, Mobile, Mississippi is awful.
Well, that was like I went down there like I think it was about the middle of July one year, and we had left Biloxi to go over to New Orleans. It was like we got out the rest area right at the state line. I got out of the truck and I was like,
glasses
I'm going to die. I feel like it's sucking the soul out of me. It's so humid.
Yeah. So you get out of the car, like you have the air conditioning on in the car, and you get out, and your sunglasses or your glasses just flop. It's completely fog up, and you can't see.
So my dogs, and I noticed this today, it's a common thing here lately. They love to have. Well, look at this. You became
nice.
Irish, Scottish.
You need
whatever.
the sunglasses
Is that what
too.
this is?
Well, that's my Celsius, Kim. Pay no mind.
What?
There we go.
So, I have no idea what that is.
Is that an energy drink?
It's an energy drink.
At midnight?
This is a drink.
Oh.
She's trying to create balance.
Have you guys had
Water.
murder water?
Murder water?
Death water? Thirst
Never heard.
death
Never,
or something?
never heard of her.
What's that stuff called?
Oh.
It's a canned water that makes people
Yeah.
think they're cool because it has a skull on it.
Yeah, I want some.
Yeah, it's
I want people to think I'm cool.
Kind of like the
Didn't
mass
know you.
models designed by Armani that everyone paid a lot of money for back in the early aughts.
death water. Thank you, Matthew South. Liquid Death, Miami Spice.
Liquid death.
Liquid Death.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Have you guys had that?
No. Nope. It's dumb.
We probably can't get it here.
Nope.
Get you some Four Loko.
Oh, I don't drink Four Loko anymore.
What's that?
No.
It's a crazy energy drink. People died drinking that stuff.
No, it's not an energy drink as much as it is a canned alcoholic beverage that gets you pretty ripped pretty quick.
Okay, Death Water is made from the creative director of Netflix.
So it's garbage.
So it probably has like cuties
Ew.
involved.
Yeah, there's some soy in there,
Gross.
stuff like that.
It's got the tears of little girls.
Gross.
I still
Into the wood chipper. Feet
I
first, slowly.
So my wife, like I saw like when that happened, the whole cuties deal. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need to go see if there's anything on Netflix I want to watch. And so, surprisingly enough, the Motley Crue movie Dirt was on, and so I watched that.
Yeah.
And like 3 times because I knew I'd never see it again. As soon as my wife found out about cuties, and she comes in one day and she goes, "Have you heard about this movie on Netflix?" And I'm like, Well, honey, there's a lot of movies on Netflix. What are you talking about? And she says, it's called Cuties.
You know.
And I'm like, yeah, I have. And I've just kind of avoided that one. I didn't want to bring that up. She said, well, I just heard about it. And she said, I sat here and she went and found every scene that they were talking about. And she is like, I hope you don't mind, but I'm canceling Netflix. I said, you already canceled Netflix, didn't you? She said, yeah, it's gone. I was like, okay. Haven't had Netflix since.
You're not
I've
missing.
only
Sent you
kept it
that
because
emoji with something coming out of its head.
Yeah.
I've
That's it.
only kept it because it comes with my T-Mobile plan.
Yeah. Well,
That's the reason I have Disney Plus is because it came with my cell phone plan.
yeah.
I'm
I
not,
only have
I'm not
Disney
paying
Plus
for that
because
crap.
I have 2 little kids, and that's
Well, yeah,
what they
I
watch.
understand that.
I thought we
And they have
HBO.
the only one of the only good things to ever come out of Australia on it. So
Robbo
Bluey.
Margie. How do you say
Robbo.
it in Australia?
You got Bluey,
Ugh,
Bluey.
the cartoon. It is awesome.
what are you talking about? That is not a good thing.
Oh, Bluey is great.
The only reason I have Disney is for the kiddo who loves little Einsteins. So
I've never seen a Disney movie, so
he
What?
won't watch
What?
movies. It's only
Never
little
seen a Disney
Einsteins.
movie.
no.
Well,
Never
now
seen
is the
Disney
perfect time to get into Disney movies. I'll recommend The Little Mermaid, the new version. I'm sure it's just up
You
your
know
alley.
what?
How about no?
Enjoy
Oh.
Aquafina.
Yeah, you know what they did with Little Mermaid? I heard about this. They got rid of that awful redhead.
Yeah, the
They've
white
been-
redhead from
You know what?
Denmark.
There's been a genocide of all redhead characters.
There
really
has like
been,
all
hasn't
the
there? How's it make you feel?
all of them.
I live 45 minutes from Hans Christian Andersen's house. I'm pretty sure he never saw a mocha-colored
No,
lady when he wrote.
no
Melanated?
melanin in the
Melanin.
skins. Of,
He's mostly famous for leeching off rich people and doing a lot of handiworks. So, if you find his journal, there's a little mark for every time he was exercising the wrists.
Okay.
Famously, he never had any kids or anything. He was allegedly very in love with a Swedish ballerina, or probably turning the way that Valhalla does.
Oh.
Go play.
Okay.
The docking
Good to know.
maneuvers of the spaceships.
I'm
So,
joking.
last time
Oh
I was
gosh,
on with
I
the
haven't
expert, I
heard
called
anybody say
Valhalla a twink. Today I'm saying I understand why he has beef with me.
You called him a twink?
Yeah.
Allegedly. I said he should go play in the WNBA or something. I don't remember.
Clearly,
Someone got
you've
me
never
drunk.
been to West Hollywood or North Hollywood to like actually know what a twink is.
Does this man look like a Hollywood guy to
He-
you?
No, but
yeah, he does.
but
Val's
to
too
hear,
big to be a twink.
but to
He's
hear
too big.
Valhalla be called a twink, I have to defend my
It
one of
it
two
could be
moderators on my channel.
it could be someone who might wanted to stir some drama who said that the expert was on the next day or something, and I said, well, do we have beef? Did I say something stupid when I was drunk? He said, no, I don't think so. But someone wrote me in Twitter that I badmouthed everyone and I was a a-hole. It's not like anyone would lie
Is
on
that
Twitter.
someone that wears a costume?
No.
No.
Because I think that's a twink.
Well, at one time, probably many
know what
years
this
ago,
means.
but
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
present.
I'm not sure about
No,
many
but
years ago.
Expert. I saw that.
the funny part was that was
I
the
saw
stream where
too.
that is the stream where the White Rabbit banned me. So I was just so I have a lot of beef. But I
Hey, I took her
allegedly
power away.
professed my love to the expert a lot of times, so she might be jealous. I can't remember. Thought I should be streaming for 4 hours, and I had to go in and check that I turned my PC off the next morning because I don't remember ending the stream.
It was a good stream. It was a great
I
way
made
to
1,000 G
stream.
for charity, so
Yeah.
no, 1,000 G, 1 G. That's a little bit less. So yeah, but that's
Dairy racing.
yeah.
No, legendary. No.
Legendary, I'm gonna slap you.
No.
No, we're gonna cover the mouth. Not say anything.
Oh no.
So,
wait.
how about those Cowboys?
Oh wait, I have
How about
my
them
privileges.
You guys are going to go to a Cowboys game, aren't you?
Huh?
No. Who would go to a Cowboys game?
Yeah.
Okay. First of
Depends on
all,
which Cowboys you're talking about. Dallas? No.
No.
First of all, I don't have any favorites when it comes to sports. However, there was a time back in the 90s where I pledged my allegiance to the Dallas Cowboys. Back
you a
when
cheerleader?
Deion No.
Back when they were winning?
I was too much of a
Yeah.
nerd to be a cheerleader.
Yeah.
However, I
Always?
hung out.
Always
I
been a
was
nerd?
always a nerd. I was able to actually, migrate between social spheres in high school, but I was never any one thing. I was always a nerd. I also worked in the attendance office, so like whenever any of the popular kids were like, "Hey Jess, I was totally there," I'm like, "Got you, boo.
Gotcha.
You're totally there." So yeah, I was very popular, but also nerd and not popular at all. So there's that. But no, I was not a cheerleader. But during the 90s times when Deion Sanders,
Yeah.
Neon Dion?
Neon Dion. Prime time.
that's when I pledged my allegiance to a sports ball team. And I have not, I've never wavered. I don't care.
The Atlanta Falcons?
But still, I'm still.
My mom was that way. Growing up.
The
No,
49ers are cool. I like their uniforms.
But they're
Falcons?
San Francisco.
But they have cool looking uniforms.
San Francisco. No, folks.
That's what happens in San Francisco.
Was that a Seinfeld reference you just made?
It was a Friends reference.
Friends.
Yeah,
oh, Friends.
that's a Friends
I never saw Friends. I just saw it.
Have you ever seen anything, read anything, heard anything? Every time.
Yeah, I saw Friends. I just saw it.
No, you just said you didn't see Friends.
I didn't see it like ever in my life until like this year.
Oh, did you ever see?
You didn't miss much. Don't worry.
Did you ever see the
You
greatest
expert?
movie ever made in the U.S., The Birdcage?
Star Wars.
Oh,
What?
the Birdcage was awesome.
The Birdcage.
That was funny.
That was a funny ass movie.
When I was visiting my sister, they took us to a movie because they wanted to be nice to us, and we thought, well, a Robin Williams movie, and let's say they were kind of like
We kind of were that way.
It was super fabulous, right?
And my sister and I was laughing the whole way through that movie, and those two nice. I wrote with the guy until 5 years ago, so maybe 20 years after I visited him, but they were so, are you supposed to see movies like that? I was just like, you don't really get Danish teens. We seen a lot worse than that at I was 18 or 19 at the time, but he was very afraid our parents would get angry that we saw a drag movie. So yeah.
The White Rabbit.
But that's the greatest movie ever made. Agatha or Spartacus.
Birdcage?
Yeah. Agatha or
Who's in it?
Spartacus is my spirit animal.
Robin Williams, Nathan Lane.
Yeah.
Birds aren't
I've
real.
only seen clips. I've never
good.
watched the movie.
Yeah, the White Rabbit says we love redheads around here. That is a thing.
What's your statistic?
It was I gotta redo that poll. So I did a poll once, like how many redheads, and it's like if redheads they make up like what 2% of the population. Here there was like 28 or 30.
They make up like
50%
of the chat.
Yeah, it might have been closer to that. It was like the majority were redheads. So like I'm majority women, majority redheads. I'm in trouble all the time.
If I'm math correct,
You're
it's
in
3
trouble.
a.m.
You're
now.
not married to one.
Did you just go ha ha?
What's crazy is like redheads are either like beautiful, drop dead gorgeous, or they're just ugly. Like no in between.
That's a fact.
Well, although, okay, so I'm Scottish, Irish, all the.
Oh my gosh, he paid up.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
right now.
We did it, boys.
Pull that up.
Oh
It is
my
3 o'clock.
gosh.
Matthew.
think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Oh yeah.
Here is your fake standard time challenge monies. I'll give it to you this time. I will admit I wasn't clear. This time only LOL. 99 degrees Fahrenheit, real feel here. 89% humidity here in South Louisiana.
Yep.
5+ hours live is impressive. Love the show. Panel's been amazing. Cheers. Matthew Self. Thank you, sir. I was not expecting that or anything. Honestly, this has been it's been a really good time. It's been a long time since we've done something this long. But no, Matthew, that was too kind of you.
Cheers to Matthew for being a man of his word.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's another person from Gosney's world, who I invited Gosney on tonight, but he is adamant about his.
He is taking a break.
I am not streaming, so.
I don't blame him. He's got a big appeals case that he's got to deal with. So
I was fortunate enough to have him on like a week ago.
Yeah.
He's a national treasure.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he is. He is.
And would have, and not for YouTube, would have never known he existed. I mean,
Sure.
he's great.
Hang on here. Monica and Ross. I don't know where that comes from, but
Brother and sister.
Yeah, but I don't know why that was brought up.
They're brothers and sisters.
We talked about Friends.
Oh, the sign language she
language.
did for Friends.
Oh.
That's
Was that a big thing? I mean, I didn't
It was.
pay attention
This
to
one was the FU, but then the
Okay.
next level was the
the
chicken wing.
dance.
Yeah. No, the dance was another episode, but
well, yeah.
elevating the FU was that. I have all of the seasons on DVD. I'm that big, Fedora.
You should watch them without a laugh track.
It's not funny.
Oh,
Exactly.
no,
It's
I
not
heard
funny,
It defeats the
but
purpose.
I will laugh.
I
The
heard
laugh
that
track
Big
doesn't help
Bang
it.
Theory is scary without a laugh track.
I've
what is?
never watched The Big Bang
Big
Theory.
Bang,
I've
I've
been
never watched
offended
it.
as an actual nerd about the whole premise of the series, and I will not watch it.
Do what now? What about a nerd of the premise?
As an actual nerd, I refuse to watch The Big Bang Theory because it is offensive in its stereotypes. I just don't relate to it in that they're trying to relate to actual nerds too hard. And I'm like, yeah, no. It's not funny because you're trying too hard. Like, I hung out
But that's
at
how I
comic
learned
book
about
stores.
string theory.
What?
That's how he learned about string theory, was watching Big Bang Theory.
String theory?
Yeah.
I don't know about string theory. Maybe
Like the
because I didn't watch
multiverse?
Big Bang.
Yeah, like most of the
multiverse?
seasons, Sheldon's talking about string theory.
Yeah.
I never watched it, so I don't know about Sheldon's take.
Yeah, it's a
but
big crossover
multiverse
with
is
Marvel.
separate.
Yeah.
Don't even know that yet.
Well, Marvel kind of took a dump, so I stopped caring about Marvel too.
I
Are
just
you a
took.
comic book person by any
They're
chance?
still taking.
Not actual comic book, but tradition as far as Marvel, DC.
Are you guys?
ish.
You're not a DC girl, are you?
Oh hell no! Except for
Oh.
Batman.
I was
Except
gonna
for
say,
Batman.
if you're a DC girl,
Yeah.
then like all of a sudden, like you're my new best friend. But
Only Batman. Batman,
Batman's
the
the only
animated
person
series
there
from the
is.
90s.
She gets points for that.
that is, and that's on HBO, and that is
It's
awesome.
on HBO. I have it on DVD. I'm a boomer, and I'm a child of the 80s, 90s. Batman, the animated series of the 90s, 4 p.m. on a weekday,
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
Did you know that the animated series was drawn on black paper to give it that overall darker
The
appearance?
dark.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I love like the Art Nouveau of like the 40s style that they stuck to for it. And then they
Yeah.
use that in the newest Christian Bale series of Batman. They took from the animated series to make the new ones. I'm like, chef's kiss. Thank you,
hold on,
thank you,
hold on.
thank you,
What
thank
now?
you, thank you.
Say that again.
So Christian Bale as
Like
Batman.
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Dark
series.
Knight. The Scarecrow, the first movie
Yeah, that one was
that Christian
mhm.
Bale was in. I was watching, I'm like, this is the animated series version, which is obviously from the comic version, but 90s kid, I was thinking of the animated series, and they adapted it really well for the movie. And it's like all the member berries for me.
Okay, let me ask you this, because this is something I don't know. I saw. Okay, so like my search algorithm, Batman comes up a lot, and it had or it was like YouTube, and it was like why Jack Nicholson was the best Joker. And I was like, oh, this is awesome because I really think Jack Nicholson was awesome.
It was great.
And then it goes through the whole thing and all this, and I was like, okay, well, wait a second. Like, because like they showed, oh gosh, I can't think of the guy's name now. I have been streaming too long.
Heath Ledger?
The Joker from the 60s.
Oh,
Cesar Romero.
original.
Cesar Romero. Thank you. So it showed him. I was like, he was great. And I started thinking about like, I was like, everybody like Heath Ledger's the big one. Because I was talking to someone the other day. It might have been Michigan Law about. I really liked Jared Leto in Suicide Squad as Joker.
Oh, really?
And because he's like everybody hated that because but he didn't have that crispy clown look that Nicholson really had, and but like he had the tattoos and stuff. I was like, I don't know, like just the more I watched it, the more I really dug it. And then it hit me. I was like, in all of these comparisons, they don't talk about the animated series Joker. And I think that might be one of my favorite Joker.
He's
my
the best.
favorite Joker.
He's the truest
Right?
to the comics. The one
Now
from
think
the
about that
animated
one.
series.
No one ever talks about Mark Hamill.
Yeah,
I was
And
say
woke nonsense aside,
Oh yeah.
the version of Batman, the Joker, all of the characters, the animated series nailed it.
Yep.
And unfortunately, I mean, you have to add the part that's like cartoons can do what other stuff can't do.
They don't necessarily translate to, live action.
I mean,
well, but see, you can take, if you think about every iteration of Batman in the movies, everybody that's played Batman, nobody could pull off the Bruce Wayne Batman voice like Kevin Conroy. Nobody.
Oh yeah.
They were either a good Bruce Wayne or they were a good Batman. They couldn't be both.
Yeah.
The animated series was the only one that could pull it off.
Beautiful. The only DC character that I'm like, yeah, DC can't just be thrown in the trash because this one character. Everything else, I hate it.
But Batman's your
But then-
one?
Batman's my jam.
Oh, well,
And then on the Marvel side, Wolverine's my jam.
Wolverine's awesome.
So I was never a big Marvel fan.
Oh my God, did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you are a big.
I'm a big Wolverine fan.
Yeah, he is a big Wolverine fan.
So much room for
he is.
activities.
Right.
So like I was never
Good housekeeping.
I was never that much into Marvel. And
You know what I mean.
For Marvel, I liked Captain America. I was always a big I never got into Iron Man.
I met Chris Evans. Disappointed.
My wife's a huge
I was fixing to say
Doctor Strange.
disappointment.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed before he showed up at my work, and he showed up at my work, and I'm like, "Hi, good morning, good morning." I'm like, yeah, you suck.
Why do you say that? What about him? He just looked like a
super douchey. Super douchey. That's all. And he was hanging out with my super douchey CEO, and I'm like, "Yep, good morning, goodbye. Yep, confirmed, douchebag." Yeah.
But see, like I like Captain America though from the comics. I take from that side of it, and I liked it because that's like the only thing I really liked about Marvel. Like I hate that it's all aliens and magic. I'm sitting here going, like why can't we just have like superhero people like Batman. I can relate to Batman, except for that whole being really rich. That's the superpower I
The
want.
really rich thing is the most important thing about Batman, though, because his scrappiness, his intelligence. Granted, the money helps fund all the things. I actually own a piece of the actual Batcave from the set that Christian Bale was on because one of the creators and the concept designers was an acquaintance of mine. But it's like in that cupboard right there. It's like this shale piece. Anyway, but yeah, as far as like Bruce Wayne, I actually appreciate him not having superpowers and being a superhero more than any of the superheroes because he didn't have super strength. He didn't have all the things. He did have, the ability to like scrap and like he had hyper intelligence and all the technological gadgets that he created and all that stuff. But he didn't have any like the OP nonsense that mutants had or all these like fantastical alien creatures. He was just really smart, well funded, but super smart. I like that. Also, why I love Donatello and the Ninja Turtles.
Love Donatello. It's always my favorite.
He's the boring one.
No, what did you say?
Love nerds.
Donatello was the boring one, and now I feel sorry because now I have to go to the gym and I have Superman wrist wraps, so I'm not in the cool guys.
Did you
club.
say ew?
I did. I hate Superman. Sorry.
Yeah, my sister gave them to me, so I wanted the Batman ones, but I won't tell her.
Oh, okay.
How you
I won't hate on you
best
for that.
friends with Volstorm, you just became best friends with me.
I hate Superman. I love Batman.
He's an illegal alien.
Right?
Superman is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's automatically OP everything. No.
And he could destroy the world.
Like, whatever.
I like the 18th cartoon Superman that I grew up with. I don't like the new one who let his dad die because no one could tell his could find out his secret, and then he just shows out his secret.
Yeah,
2
that was
seconds
dumb.
later.
Lame.
He can move faster than the Flash, but he couldn't get his dad out of the way of a tornado without everyone seeing it. It's the plot holes in modern movies are just big enough to drive a truck into.
Yeah, I can't. I can't even do them anymore.
But I'll have my breakfast and then I'll be heading to the gym and I have a stream in 6 hours. I'm gonna be real tired when I see you again tonight.
Go ahead and say goodnight. And so,
yeah, you got
you
your.
don't want to? I'll push. Why not?
You got your 3 o'clock.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you can keep going. I'm only at the gym in a couple of hours, and then I have to go buy some Legos, and then I can come on again.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
So keep the show running. You can talk about all the books you never read and all the movies you never seen.
Keep the you can come back.
That's a long list, Beggar.
After the stream's over, I'll probably be sitting in the back room by myself.
Next Friday, it will just be a list.
Maybe somebody will come back.
Well, my kids are into Ninja Turtles now, so
Donatello is
on
not the new Ninja Turtles.
It's on Netflix, I think it is.
Not the new
Netflix. The new stuff. They're watching all the new stuff.
So the original movie was great because that was like the last of the.
Not the movies, like they're watching the series that's on Netflix, the new series.
And they got rid of April O'Neil because she's a redhead.
Yeah, no more redhead.
Redheads are
the new movie. Yeah, see, like the series that they're watching, April is like in high school or something.
And she's fat and melanated?
No, not in this. Not with what they're watching on Netflix is not like that.
Right, Miami?
What? I'm not lying. That's what they're doing to all of the redheads.
That's what they've done. They're getting rid of all the redheads.
And I know it's sad that the redhead died, but the scene where Miss Thumbs walks through the crowd and changes her clothes. I know most of her is plastic, but she looked good. Kind of like in Transformers. The only 2 seconds that was worth watching in the Transformers movies.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
Yeah. She looks good from afar.
Yeah.
But she's got those little thumbs.
Yeah, but you can't see
the
them.
toe
From,
thumbs.
Yeah.
from afar, yeah.
And
Yeah.
her kids are
Boys, but girls, but yeah, but no, but.
But yeah,
They're being abused. What?
it's isn't it just kind of like having a
Decepticons.
vegetarian cat? Everyone's
You know
talking
who's
about
making the calls. Yeah.
everyone is talking about the
Got it.
vegetarian cat and their trans kids, and no cat is vegetarian.
wait,
No.
is that true? People are talking about vegetarian cats?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys are making that up.
No.
No.
Not lately. No, but what
No,
the
man, that
saying
ain't
is
real.
like,
That is
and
not real.
you can change out
2023,
cat or dog.
of course
You
it's
can
all
change
real.
out cat or dog in that
Yeah.
phrase because it's something that's been around for a few years. It's like when there's a vegetarian or vegan cat / dog, you know who's making the
Veganism is a
decisions,
disease.
and they put a picture of said supposed trans child. It's the meme. It's like you get who's making the decisions.
I would never, because the YouTube overlords knows I love all the rules on YouTube, but I would never claim that it's not the kids that's
Right,
weird, it's the parents. But
Mhm.
I would never say that because that would be.
Would
that
never
would
say
be-
that it's Munchausen
that
by
hate
proxy
speech?
at all.
Yeah, it's
It's
probably
not
hate
that.
speech.
It can't
Yeah.
be that.
Probably.
It's yeah, and no, I'm not sure that Megan Fox is hot enough to keep up with all that crazy because the drinking blood and she can be a little cuckoo, but
Well, that
that's,
was
I think,
Beautiful, but the toe
Angelina
thumbs.
Jolie.
yeah, it's the nubby thumbs. It's weird. It's kind
Hey,
of like
it's one step away from Taylorship business. That's all I'm saying.
The only thing weird about my thumbs is that I have hitchhiker thumbs and that they've been.
I have one
too
hitchhiker
far.
one and one goes straight. I'm really
What?
weird.
I've never heard
Yeah.
hitchhiker thumb in my life.
Yeah.
They've been back, so once upon a time I was a massage therapist and it actually worked in my favor because
What did
Stop
you
it.
do?
Expert.
20%.
You're killing me.
Stop it. No. So it
20%.
actually worked in my favor
The Korean part.
because I didn't have to like dang it. No.
Go on.
It
Who's
worked in-
stopping you? What?
What?
It worked in my favor because I could use this joint to get the
Hmm.
pressure for like deep tissue. Stop it.
Mhm. Yep.
we have a
Without putting strain on my thumbs. It hitchhiker thumbs.
we have a massage parlor in the town.
No happy
next to
endings
me,
ever.
and
What?
she have a sign on the door. No, not that kind of massage. Because she's
Poor husband.
Vietnamese and people thought that you could get
It's
the full
not
package.
husband.
So she put a sign on the door, not that kind of massage. But on that note, and the revelation that waifu can massage you really deep in the tissue.
Mhm.
I was great at deep tissue Swedish.
Oh, jeez. What does that
you,
mean?
You just
It
made
was
him mad
elbows
because
in
you
there?
said Swedish.
Swedish.
Yeah, Swedish is
The
it.
Danish invented
Effleurage, Swedish massage, effleurage.
Yeah,
It's
the
all about
Swedes, the Swede
emotion.
claims everything.
Yeah.
But see you all in a couple of hours when I'm home from the gym, because you will still be going and the expert will still be wondering what movies he
Nope.
hasn't watched.
It's
Yes.
not going to happen.
Bye,
Nice to
Baker.
meet you,
All right,
waifu.
broken.
And Farrell, get to bed.
I'm still here.
No, I'll see you in 6 hours.
No, you won't,
Roll
because you're
with
sleeping.
I love Farrell. She's
Jeez.
like,
See you, Baker.
See
you
y'all.
know what like the iron lung? Like she's like just hooked up to like not an iron lung, but like a machine. Gotta be.
This
Gotta be.
damn cat. I was holding this cat.
Guys.
He's like drooling.
Yes.
He's purring and drooling. God, that's awful.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put on the dance music. Anybody wants to hang out, I'll say hi. I'll say good. I'll give you 5 minutes of good nights afterwards.
There you
But
go.
Other than that,
There you go.
right.
I love you guys. Everybody in the chat, please check out this wonderful group here. Please sign up for everybody and all that. Smash the likes, do all that good stuff. And thank you so much, everybody, for coming on tonight. Farrell, it was a surprise, and it was wonderful that you came. And then, of course, the two Jesses. Thank you so much. And as always, MG Law, and then Volstorm. We're all stuck with him.
That's right, baby.
It doesn't happen without him. He's back. Hey, look, he's here. Toy Box Brain. I prefer Dutch oven
God.
massages.
Of course he does.
Yeah. I love Toy Box Brand. He's awesome. And Miami's dancing. And so, yeah, that's it. Till tomorrow is, I've got 2 strings. Tomorrow's today. I've got a couple more.
Yeah, you need sleep.
Today.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to sleep.
True.
I'll tell you guys a nursery rhyme afterwards. Anybody who wants to listen to it.
All right.
So, anyway.
See that asshole? He just knocked this down.
Why'd he do that?
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Man, that's what cats do. Love you guys. Be good.
Well,
Peace.
I woke up to go get me a cold pop. And then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh, Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 it's a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ain't nobody got time for that.